Dog, what's up?
Hey, what's up, dude? I dropped some dope-ass bars for you.
That is going to be lit.
She don't feel shit. She got hand tools on some real shit. Nothing you can't do. I wonder what would Jack do? Check this out. One night, fucking some bad black dudes, and she comes back covered in whack tattoos, tits hanging out, fucking ass crack too. Dad send this bitch back to Catmandu before she moves in with the crack shack crew. They swallow one of the spooks like Pac-Man goo. She's got breath you can catch a contact through. Got a kiss like a goddamn combat move. I got rid of my contacts too. No more glasses. I finally got LASIK. Let me just...
Stop it!
Oh God, it's so awful. It's so awful.
Has a camera?
I'm losing my mind. This document.
Welcome to
This document.
You need to win every
Hi. So this is like such an impromptu. No. This is such an impromptu stream. Hi. I did not expect this. Okay. But today, a document has dropped on Schlep. Okay. Now, you've seen my title. Why do I say that Parlo made this? Well, you'll see. Trust me, I do not have a single question in my mind that Parlo made this. Okay?
I mean, you have irrefutable evidence at this point.
I do. But, you know, listen, to get us warmed up, let a few more people come in or however, whatever. I'm going to show you guys something first that's like very important. So, not only people are catching on to me. Okay, that's kind of what I'm wanting to show you guys. People are catching on to me. There was a call-in onto a Queeman stream yesterday about Hassan, and you know, I've been covering like some of this stuff about like food shops and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I just think this is important to show you guys. So, it's a nice little warm-up. All right. Yeah, see, dude, Aaron can already see that one of my... Oh, actually, no, he can't. Look, one of my tabs here, if you look real closely, is the files, and we will be bringing this up because that is actually an important part of this.
Okay. Well, that's a well-known theory.
All right, so let's see this.
Yeah.
So Queeman, of course, was covering like Liam Donovan, Cole, boring, snark. Okay, I have Kino here.
Well-known theory.
That's okay though.
But does she have any?
Wally Khan to Wally.
Sorry, AFK. Looks like we've got Gaming Diglett.
So we got Gaming Diglett. That's not actually his name. If you replace it with an N, that is this guy's name. I don't know what his deal is, but he seems to be hunting me.
In the Discord. Let's pull him in.
Hello?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold on, let me mute your stream real quick. Give me 1 second. So why do you keep running
This guy
defense
sounds
for
fishy.
Hassan?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I run defense.
So this guy's calling Queeman out for running defense for Hassan. Let's see. Okay, now it just chooses not to play the clip. Awesome. Okay.
No, but then
It's on.
Thanks for redeeming your membership.
Hold on, let me get my composure. So basically... Are you gonna keep interrupting me?
I'm not interrupting.
He's got a really interesting voice, that guy.
Yeah, he's got like... He sounds really thin, by the way.
Okay, whatever, dude. So, like I was saying, are you gonna keep running defense for Hassan by letting him just call, like, the best, not the best, but one of the best people in Destiny's orbit right now, a pedophile?
Is that forever?
Who?
Okay.
This guy sounds fine.
Are you gonna answer?
Yeah, I am gonna let Hassan keep calling food shops a pedophile, if that was the question. Yes, I'm gonna.
Why?
Because I think she's a self-described pedophile.
But you're gonna let people like Himpleton keep running around in the cabal?
What?
I'm gonna stick my dick
What?
so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk.
When did
for a
Parlo
week.
join the EHD
When did
universe?
Parlo join the EHD universe?
Recently. New admission. Thank you.
Okay, you're not. Wait. What do you mean let him put it in the cabal?
So you're not even gonna address it. You're gonna like act like this, like, what do y'all call it? The something retard, Schrodinger's retard, and you're not gonna address the fact that that guy's gotten away with like multiple things, and you people just won't address it.
What is him?
What have I got? Queeman asks, what have I gotten away with?
Hold on, my mom's calling me. I'll be right back.
No worries. Okay.
Queeman has a solid 7 seconds of silence after this because he is so confused, and then just continues playing. Now, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know why he's gunning for me so hard. It felt like there was a heavy insinuation that I'm a pedophile because of the fact that it was mentioned directly after food shops in comparison. So I'm in fear for my life that the A-logs are catching up to me, and there will be a Google Doc made on me soon. So
Yeah. I would say very heavy, by the way. Very heavy.
very heavy Google Doc, I would say. Very heavy allegations levied against me, yes. All right, so I just wanted to do that. Yes, distress. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. And let's start talking about it. So first, I visited the Epstein Library, my favorite building to go to, the Epstein Library. Okay, and I was just thinking. And I was like, surely my favorite YouTuber, Parlo, is not in the files, right? Surely. Like, there's no chance, No.
No.
No!
Can't be serious, dude.
No!
I don't know what to say.
She was at the beautiful Parlo. Like, I'm in shock. I'm in awe. It explains a lot. I'm going to be honest. It explains a lot, Like, I can't say I'm too surprised, but I am just, like, shocked, You don't want it to be true. But
I don't know about you, but I'm emotionally scarred now.
Right. You don't want it to be true. I just can't believe somebody I talked to is in the files.
I don't know if I can go on living.
I don't think I can. I mean, like, this just, yeah. I mean, I'm very disappointed and confused. So, let's get into this. We're not gonna beat around the bush, right? Listen, why do I, know without a shadow of a doubt this is Parlo? Parlo has done this multiple times. He has made multiple docs on people, and he doesn't want to identify the fact that it's him making the doc. And so he will go under a pseudonym or a burner Twitter account and post a document. Okay? He did this with the Pyrocynical files. So as recently as a couple of months ago. That's number one. Number two. Look at this formatting and tell me that Parlo did not make this. Look at this fucking formatting and tell me Parlo did not make this. Do you see this formatting? Does this formatting look familiar? Does this formatting look almost exactly like the, the Wolfgang doc, the Pyro doc? Does it? Number three. Parlo has been talking about the fact that he is making a Schlep doc.
Dick so far down your throat.
Thank you for the 5.
Talk for a week, okay?
Is Parlo equivalent to a cockroach at this point? In that he won't go away?
We'll make him go away, guys. Don't worry. That's not a threat. Anyways, so number 3, Parlo, on the last stream he was on with me, was talking about how he's making a doc on Schlep. Conveniently, a doc on Schlep comes out from an anonymous source. I wonder who could have made this. Right? Number 4. I only scrolled a little bit through this. This is my first time really looking at it. I haven't read it, but I looked through this with Salmon Flavor before I started stream. And I see he is using his live stream chat of his premiere for the Parlo video as cited evidence. Tell me right now, would a single person other than Parlo use his own premiere chat as evidence for his document? Listen.
I mean, this is just a Parlo moment.
I mean, this is just so clearly Parlo. If you have any question of whether this is Parlo or not, I don't know what to tell you. But then I have a sixth reason. I have a sixth reason. Check this out. Hold on. I forgot to screenshot this one, so that's my bad. But check out this awesome announcement. Who do you think it's from, guys? If you had to guess. Who do you think it's from? I want guesses. I want guesses at who added everybody with a brand new video within like 3 hours of this coming out. Who do you think it could be?
Only the chat. Only the chat.
Well, yeah, you guys probably know. I would assume.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I can't find the fucking announcement because this chat moves so fucking fast.
Well, look, buddy, I'm going to put in a prediction. I think it's Gamma.
Yeah, Gamma's in on this. Gamma's in on this. You're exactly right, dude.
Because I think if Gamma did it, then no one would know. But no one would know, right? No one would have seen that announcement.
That is true. That is true. Oh my god. It's because I'm in streamer mode, so it's not like letting me do the... Oh my god, this is
Stick
so
my
fucking
dick
retarded.
so far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for
Thank
a
you for the
week, okay?
592.
Parlo? The guy who went to that NY Financiers Island.
Yes,
There's
he went
no
to
way
the-
this is
yes.
Parlo. He'd
No.
never make a doc. He was too busy
He would
on
never
the
make
island.
a doc. He was too busy on the island. That's true. That's probably true. That's probably true, actually. Where the fuck is the everybody tag that this guy made? All right, fine. I'll give it away. It was Guamgo. Within like 3 hours of this doc being posted, which is a little strange. Like, it doesn't feel like you would have time to make something like this in just, like, hours. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But either way, Guamgo made a Schlep video right after this came out. Now, are they in cahoots? I don't know. I haven't watched this video yet. We'll see.
I will
We'll see.
say one thing that can, I guess, solidify or give some credence to the cahoots theory is take a look at the document. There's 2 different fonts being used at times, so it's almost like 2 different people worked on it.
But here's the problem with that. We know for a fact that Guamgo and Schlep, at the very least, talk to each other.
Right.
We don't know that they're friends. I don't think they are, but I know that they talk to each other.
Right.
So I'm not going to accuse Guamgo of being in cahoots with Parlo. It is very strange that it came out literally right after the document did, though. I don't even know if this is against Schlep. This could just be a clickbait thumbnail. I don't know. I'm going to give him that, what's it called? Good faith until we actually watch it. So,
Bro hasn't said good faith in forever, so he forgot what it was.
yeah, I literally forgot what good faith was. But anyways, guys, hi viewers. If you guys are having fun, if you guys are having a good time, feel free to like the stream and shoot a donation my way. Always appreciated, but never expected. Okay. All right, let's get some good music on here. We're just gonna go with Fogcore until we can, find something better. Because that's the classic. That's the classic. Himpleton is reading a Google Doc song. Okay. Way too loud, though. So we've got, I think, 85 pages ahead of us, and I'm pretty sure a 2-hour call. So get ready. Graham goes on Schlep's side. Yeah, like any normal smart person would be. Yeah, very shocking. Okay. Schlep, the child safety advocate, fraud. Uh-oh. This document will cover Schlep's extensive...
Dick so far down your throat,
Thank you for the
you're not gonna
5.
be able to talk for a week, okay?
Oh, just... Okay, thank you. Parlo and Delta's emails are attached to the document. They worked on it, confirmed. Lol? What?
What?
Wait! Like as in on the doc itself? Like you did metadata search?
That's hilarious.
If that's true, that is crazy. Okay. This document will cover Schlep's extensive history of defending groomers, belittling CSA, which, okay, already, like, listen, you guys know if you've seen enough of my streams, I've had criticisms, you know, like I do for everybody. I've had some criticisms for Schlep before, right? But, like, already, I'm seeing these two and I'm like, probably not, actually. Probably not. Ignoring pedophilia cases, associating with sexual degenerates, and working with CSAM solicitors and distributors while knowing their past history. Now, this also feels like a Parlo coded line, doesn't it? Doesn't this feel like a subtweet to Defender?
I didn't know their past history, even though I made a video about his past history. You don't get it. You don't get it. I only worked with one of the top members of the doxing swatting group because I didn't know.
Amazing. Were you about to say something, Sam?
No. I'm just keeping sharp, keeping zip. Yeah, I'm locking in, brother.
It will also cover Schlep attempting to cover grooming situations up and disrespecting victims of grooming in the process. All these actions ultimately go against his entire position and rhetoric of holding abusers accountable and being a child safety advocate. Oh, and by the way, the Twitter that posted this,
Stick my dick so far down
thank you for the
throat,
two.
You're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Parlo made this? Da fuck.
The Twitter that made this got suspended within the hour of posting this, which is also awesome. We love that. Schlep defended and covered up the actions of Minitoon, a popular Roblox game developer. Minitoon emotionally groomed and took advantage of the 13-year-old girl when he was 16 in 2018, engaged in inappropriate conversations with her and pet play. He proposed the idea to marry her, flew out to her, and shared the same bed as her and made out with her. I mean, is it grooming when it's 16, 13? I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
look, buddy, I've got to say, I endorse it.
Okay, that's a weird one because it's like 16, 13. The maturity difference is definitely large. One can like drive and is probably starting to look at colleges. One is still probably in middle school.
I'm assuming as well. Do we know where these people were from?
That's a good question. We don't.
Because depending on the state or the country, right? If the age of consent is 16 and they're 13, then that'll be a legal issue as well.
What's
just
the
depending.
I'm trying to think. What Minitoon? Here, let me see if I can find.
Oh, and by the way, guys, when Parlo talked about making a Schlep document, okay, when he talked about that, one of the big things that he brought up was Minitoon, okay? Like, this is fucking awesome, dude. Let's see. Lampshade fart. Uh-oh. Delta, did you work on this document? Uh-oh.
Delta, don't lie.
Don't lie. We're gonna know if you're lying. That's not great. It says one of your emails is on as one of the contributors to the doc. That's interesting. Okay. You hate to see it.
Not a good look.
Delta put VC me up.
VC me up? Alright, let's switch to live.
Alright, hold on.
In my public server.
Listen, you do not want the rate to joke on.
Alright, before we proceed further, it's good to know who was involved. So let's make sure. Let's make sure the boy Delta was not. Okay. Now Delta is banned from my server, but I'm gonna have to unban him again. I think. Oh.
I think you banned him because he's a minor.
I did ban. The only reason I banned him is because he's a minor, and I'm I take it seriously when I run an 18 plus server, okay? God! Just don't even worry about it, dude. Alright. There you go. He'll go into waiting, and we'll drag him.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat. You're not
Thank
gonna
you
be
for the
able to walk
5.
for a week, okay?
Hi Impy, hope the stream is going good.
It's good. It's fun. We're having such a good time raping. While we wait, and if you guys could be kind of looking out for him to join.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Oh, okay. I need to... Okay. Okay, I'm actually just gonna VC him because it's being, like, annoying as fuck. And I don't imagine this will be a long call-in, so just wait here. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's fine. So did you work on this?
Okay. Okay, the document itself I did not work on. I was contacted about the mini-tune shit, right? Because I recorded the call and stuff, so we had video evidence of the proof, right? In case we ever did make a video on the mini-tune shit. And so allegedly, there might be rumors that Guamgo and Parlo worked on the document. Word of mouth, word of mouth.
No, it's extreme. No. And I'm not going against you here, but like it is extremely obvious that Parlo made this. There's no doubt in my mind that Parlo made this.
I cannot confirm nor deny these claims.
I would stake this. I would genuinely say, like, I give consent to sue me for $1 trillion if I am wrong. That is like how confident I am about this.
I can't sue you.
No,
allegedly.
no,
Anyway,
not.
Okay, no, but seriously. Okay. With the whole document ship, I just gave video proof for the call and shit, and Schlep was in the call because people were claiming, oh hey, this message didn't have a dot in it, so this message is fake or whatever, right? So I was asked to provide proof.
By who, allegedly?
Allegedly by a big green man who we both know.
Wow! Wow! Allegedly. You're not gonna get in trouble. Don't worry. But I'm going to use that as confirmation bias.
I'm gonna get in big trouble.
Yeah, well, don't worry. You don't want to associate with this guy anyways.
I mean, it's
he's gonna threaten,
obvious.
dude. He's gonna threaten to fucking firebomb your house next, dude. He already threatened to firebomb everybody else. He's gonna firebomb you next.
When I dropped that 2-hour recording, someone else wasn't very happy with me, and I can't say who at the moment.
Interesting.
But they are not. You'll see. I feel like you'll recognize who's from the start of the recording in the first 5 minutes. But
okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
When you get to that, you'll have a good time. But no, I didn't help write the document. I just helped give like context for a lot of the shit.
For the mini-tune stuff.
Yeah, for the mini-tune shit. But yeah, that's my.
And so, and not even like Schlep's part in that.
Schlep, no, I literally just gave proof that Schlep was in the group chat at the time.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I literally just had one recording and a few screenshots from that group chat, but that's it. I didn't like write the doc or anything.
Okay. Wait, and so
I just wanted to clarify that all.
using common knowledge here. I'm not asking for insider baseball, but like,
no, it's fine.
Am I right that like, I thought that like Guamgo and Schlep were like on decent terms. Am I wrong on that?
Sorry, Guamgo and Schlep. Oh, okay, right. Can I explain the video real quick? Can I give like a brief rundown?
Go for it.
Okay, basically, Guamgo's video is about the Twitter stuff, not the document that was made. Basically the sorry, one sec. The document was fuck. I can't speak. Sorry, my brain is fucked. Anyway, okay. So Guamgo's video was defending Schlep against the Twitter stuff from Plasma Node, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that. It wasn't about the document or anything. But I just want to clarify that is that allegedly our little favorite person was telling wait one sec, sorry Hannah, I have to read this proof because it's important for the context for the situation.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, basically, okay, so allegedly someone did tell Nift that that Guamgo was working on a Schlep document as well, so Guamgo might have had knowledge of that Schlep document at the time.
Well, one of Guamgo's emails is a contributor to this document.
Oh no, then I'm not surprised then. No, yeah, he 100% had knowledge of the fucking.
But my question is, are they like? I thought they were good.
Oh, all right. I've spoken about this to like, 7-7, that kind of group of people,
Yeah.
right? And the kind of general consensus is that he realizes he can't really fuck over Schlep, but Schlep can think what he wants, right?
Okay.
That is personally our belief, but
Okay.
just rumors. I don't know anything about that, but I know Schlep and Guango were friends a while back, and they were getting like sources from each other.
Interesting. Okay. So I was right that at the very least they were talking to each other.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Guango was always the one that was communicating to Schlep from like the victim of the mini toon shit. Like they were talking from Schlep before Schlep joined.
Interesting.
Interesting. It is really interesting.
Confucius
But
say,
yeah, no,
he
I
who
personally
smelt a
think
delta.
Guango doesn't like Schlep. But he loves to backstab everyone allegedly. Anyway.
Okay.
We can
Well,
get to
thank
that
you.
another day.
Thank
But
you
yeah,
for the context.
If you have any questions, by the way, about like the recording and shit, just let me know. And
yeah, I will.
It's really complicated shit with the whole mini toon stuff, but
yeah, that's fine. All right.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Okay, talk to you later. Bye.
Yep.
Listen, you do not want the rape to Joker on your case.
Raped.
Okay. Did you guys hear that?
I mean, it's a little behind, but I heard most of it.
Okay. The important part is, surely you heard that like this is literally Parlo, and there's no question about it now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad to have that confirmation out of the way.
Yeah.
Because I mean, God wasn't obvious. Okay. Is Schlep guilty or not? No, dude. Parlo's had a hate boner for Schlep for like fucking months now, dude. Like
he thinks Schlep is the reason why he's getting exposed for all this stuff.
So now that we know this for a fact, I'm going to change the title to go ahead and be Parlo Slanders Schlep.
But what was Parlo thinking, right? Because like he is deluded enough to think this is going to work, this is going to do something. He thought his strategy for Pyrocynical was going to work, it was going to do something. And he's done the exact same thing here. But it didn't work the first time. It's not going to work here. And as soon as people clock on that it's Parlo, people discredit it anyway.
Well,
there is literally zero reason why he should be doing this.
Well, Sam, and if you read between the lines here, almost every single claim is a guilt by association argument.
Which you could easily do back on Parlo, right?
Right.
Like, you could do that back on Parlo and rape him tenfold.
Well, and it's
again,
like,
it makes no sense in his current position.
The funniest part of it is, I usually don't find guilt by association arguments to ever work. Parlo is one of the only times it does work. Because Parlo had full knowledge of everything, like, he repeatedly had knowledge of Defender, literally made a whole video about him, and yet was continuing to associate with him, to get him to, do doxes for him, all of this stuff.
Well, like, he was getting Defender to consistently work for him, knowing his past, actively in the Mr. B situation with he actively tried to get him to blur stuff, right?
Yep.
Actively knowing his past,
yep.
and he did that because he knew of his past. Right? That's the reason that he got Defender to do that in the first place.
And he admitted to like whitewashing it to people like Amos, like last time, or not last time, but the time before. Like, did. Okay. You should give a quick minute worth summary, please clip it. Sure. Basically, Parlo, under a anonymous account, but everybody knows it's him, made a giant document about Schlep and thinks that he's evil and stuff. Okay, so we're reading through it, and we're going to laugh, probably. I would assume that we're probably going to laugh. All right, let's keep it up. Keep it up. Gunnar, I don't know. That's the first I've ever heard of it. I don't know why they're doing this. It's a great question. Anyways, Schlep claimed that the victim, along with her associates, were grasping for straws. He demeaned them, claimed they were seeking clout for talking about the situation. Schlep and Ruben actively stated that no one would take their experience seriously, and there was no signs of grooming.
Hey, share screen real quick.
Oh, shit, sorry.
All good. I just said something when you joined back.
No, you're fine. Schlep employs and actively associates with Ace the Narrator, someone who has solicited numerous girls for CSAM and distributed CSAM of himself. He attempted to solicit an 11-year-old girl for CSAM when he was 14 and 15 in 2020.
You're not going to be able to talk for a week.
Thank you for the 2.
I know Schlep is evil, I just can't prove it.
All right, so you're going full Dokes mode on this one, Gunnar. Got
Stick
it.
my dick so far down your
Thank you for the
throat,
2.
You're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Doxing bad, Parlo bad. Also where you get the hoodie.
It's not a hoodie. I got it for Christmas. So I don't know. Schlep knew about this, claimed it was all lies, and covered it up. Schlep openly defended RVVZ, the owner of criminality, in a YouTube video. RVVZ solicited CSAM from a 16-year-old girl when he was 16. Are you fucking There's... Wait. There's... Is it technically illegal? Yes. Is it probably not great? Yes. Is it two 16-year-olds sending nudes to each other? Also yes. Okay? Like, do you expect me to fucking care about this? Like, what?
You gotta rape that 16-year-old over the coals for that, buddy.
Yeah. Dude, fuck that 16-year-old for getting nudes. Fuck him! From somebody who is the same age as him. That's evil.
Look, it just seems like Parlo's hating on his game.
True. Alright, enough people are asking for the fucking fit. Listen, anybody who knows me well enough knows I'm a Jew. Alright? There you go. That's an overall goal. There you go. You get the fit if we get there.
Oh my god.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm a giant Jew. I don't care. Okay, anyways. Schlep refused to call out Potamer, who sexually assaulted a 12-year-old when he was 16 in June of 2022, and then continued to groom the minor by proposing the idea of a relationship to her again and living together when he was 18 and she was 14 in July of 2024. So, notice... Okay, I'm not seeing that Schlep knows about that part. It sounded like when Parlo talked about this, it didn't sound like anybody knew that happened, but he was going to prove it or something. So we'll see. Schlep claimed that what Potamer did was not rape, and there are bigger things to worry about in the community, rather than a proven child groomer, who is also a child at that time, still maintaining a large platform and influence in a community filled with minors. Schlep defending a groomer. Manytoon. Alright, let's get into it. To make this distinct clarification, there's a Google Drive recording of the victim screen sharing her Discord DMs with Manytoon, as well as Schlep joining the call to consult them and others about the situation. This is direct, irrefutable evidence that the Discord archives of the Manytoon messages and the Schlep GC are authentic. Are these both the same link? Like, what is this? Why? Okay, so we're doing a full-on fucking redirect thing instead of like a normal... Okay, alright, sure. Let's be a fucking asshole about it. Awesome. No, oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. I just want to
make sure... Didn't he do this with the IA doc as well?
Yes. So... Is this the same one? So this is 2-hour one. This is also 2 hour. Why did you paste the same link twice in the same paragraph, you dumb fuck? What is this?
Retarded.
Yeah, okay. The victim screen shares her DMs at 7:11. Schlep joins the call at 1 hour and 41 minutes? Are we being fucking for real right now? Like, what? Okay. Video proof of the victim screen sharing. Please tell me this is the same exact thing.
Ability.
Okay, so this is just the screen share
By
itself.
any chance, are you able to zoom in somehow?
Yeah.
Is that Gwemgo?
Okay, so yeah.
Yes, it is. So we got Gwemgo, we got Dial, we got Delta, we got some person named Brad, some person named Prom.
Is that guild tag? Is that to his server?
Oh,
it's okay.
I don't know what server it is.
I was gonna be like, I just wanted to see if it maybe went to his Discord.
I can join his server again, but
no, I wouldn't.
So far down your throat, you're not.
Thank you for the $9.99. Okay? Appreciate it.
We need to see the fit on God.
On God? On God? We'll see.
Do that right now.
It doesn't really. Are you able to start off from the very beginning of your messages with them, and then we'll go down? Here, can you zoom in a little bit on the messages?
Yeah, for God's sake.
Yeah, thanks.
I can barely read this still! Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go over this section and we'll see if the call's worth a damn. In 2018, Manytoon, a popular Roblox game developer known for creating Piggy. This whole community fucking sucks, by the way. Actively dated and engaged in a close, romantic, inappropriate relationship with a 13-year-old girl when he was 16. Is this pedophilia? Like, what are we doing? Okay. He knew her age, with the age gap being 3 years and 1 month between them. Minitoon engaged in pet play and inappropriate conversations with this girl, talking about licking, making out, and sleeping with them. Minitoon even suggested flying out to see this girl, to share a bed with her, and even sharing their first kiss. While the messages are not explicitly sexual, as Minitoon was demisexual, I don't know, what is that? Hello?
I have no idea what that means.
We need a faggot expert in here.
Oh, yeah, hello. But Himbleton, I just want to quickly say that YouTube is a bit down at the moment. It's experiencing some issues.
What do you mean? Like mine is?
No, not yours. Just in general, YouTube is a platform.
Why? What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, you know, sometimes when videos won't load, they have issues. The platform's down.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so it's having some issues. So you might have like an influx of viewers or some problems.
Do you want me to drag Yan in?
Yeah, sure. Is he in here to explain demisexuality to us?
Apparently. I don't know if you have demons inside you or some shit. Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah! I'm liking this guy more and more. Yen, this is devastating. We have confirmation this was made by Parlo, by the way.
What is the confirmation? That's mainly why I joined.
Delta, who added context to all of this because they were apparently in the call and like have the recording of the call or whatever. Delta confirmed that they were asked to do this by Parlo.
What, did he join the stream or is that
Yes, yes. I had a call in with him for a couple of minutes.
Awesome stuff.
Yep.
So how cooked is Schlep?
Oh, you can only
16-year-old sending notes was kind of a base, didn't he?
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know how cooked he is. All of this so far is guilt by association arguments, which are some of the worst arguments possible. So I feel like if anything, he's getting slandered and dragged through the mud because, as we know, Parlo has like the biggest hate boner for this guy out of anyone I've ever seen. So.
Why is it a 50-second clip for an hour? Something uncool is my question.
Great question. Very good question. I don't know. I don't know an answer to any of this. I feel like, well, actually I do. It's because it's Parlo. That's why. Okay. Okay. While the messages are not explicitly sexual, as many students was demisexual, he emotionally groomed this girl and conditioned her to the idea of eventual marriage and meeting up while she was 2 years older, while he would be 18 and she would be 15. Sure. Okay. Exported Discord logs between Minitoon and the victim. Download the file and open it in your browser. By the way, guys, this is a rat, and Parlo's going to have access to my fucking computer now. And what the fuck is this?
Yeah, you've got a yellow border, which means it's
the SWAT team will be outside of
What the fuck even is this? What am I supposed to do with this?
Okay, yeah, no, genuinely. So what you need to do is download it on our own place. So it's a Discord. I think it's a Discord export. So
is it one of those? Is it
Yeah.
Is it a DHL? Is it DHL? Is that what it is?
So it's a HTML link. So you need to download it and then open it up in your browser.
Okay.
As the link. I've been having to use those a lot recently.
Aha! Okay. So let's read these DMs. You don't have to. Okay, so we don't even have like the beginning of the DMs. Sure. All right.
Nice one.
You don't have to feel that way anymore. That was like forever ago. It's okay, Tessa. And then Tessa, assumedly, says, I really do feel bad. I've wanted to apologize, but I've always thought you'd hate me or just ignore me. I wasn't able to keep in contact with you a lot, and it probably made you feel unloved. Wait, are these one of these that are like in reverse? Because these feel like they're in reverse. Yep, they're in reverse. God fucking damn it.
I've never had that happen.
Yeah, it happens when you're extremely terrible at formatting. Okay.
Hambleton, this may sound crazy. These don't look like Discord logs that I've seen before.
They look like logs that I've seen before.
Okay,
He's got to issue the exporter, I think.
Yeah, it's the exporter.
God, I was about to say, is this AI? But if that's your... Okay,
no.
Got it.
It's the exporter.
All good.
It looks like whatever they've done is they've just done the bare minimum in terms of an export, because you can select and toggle shit, and they've just done the bare minimum.
They use
names and...
They almost certainly use Discrub too, because Discrub's, I'm pretty sure that the default on Discrub when you're exporting DMs is to do it in reverse. So I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
I got the Lucari virus, true. Yeah, it's downloading on my notepad, true. Okay, greetings! I'm Minitune. Hello, I see you like Half-Life and SCP. Whoa. Uh-oh. CP?
Hamilton again.
I suggest you leave now before I nerd out to spare your soul. Lol, don't worry, I'll nerd out too. I have no life. Okay. I have 4 hours worth of, or 4 years worth of Halo, or Half-Life, Jesus, I am illiterate today. Half-Life 2 beta content on my PC. Let's zoom in, please. There it is. Alright. Okay, can I be honest? Do these matter? Because Parlo is going to, like, highlight them anyway. So, like, I don't give a fuck. Do I give a fuck about this? Am I supposed to give a fuck about this?
Probably not. I mean, there's going to be probably a few select messages. I mean,
right, this is, like, literally, like, look at how long this is. I don't care about this. Alright, but you know, we'll give Parlo benefit of the doubt that these are real.
No.
Okay, so then we have, okay. Oh, nah. I just hope you aren't too worried about talking to someone as old as me. I'm only 13. Oh, it is. Right. I love that he doesn't clarify this.
Yeah.
What? Why doesn't he Oh, okay. Now, okay, yeah, he takes showing an entire page of it to clarify. Got it. All right. So we've got, I'm only 13. Is that bad? So, I hope we can still be friends. I'm 16, though. I trust you won't do anything dumb with that knowledge. Still, did you just turn 16? In January, I did. No. Darn you. Huh? I'm only 13. And then, is that bad? So, I hope we can still be friends. Okay. Sure. Minitune is seen acknowledging the person is 13. Minitune responds, is that bad? What? Hey, guys. Pro tip. If you ever make a Google document, do not ever do this. Do not, if you show a fucking, like, series of screenshots, unless there is, like, question on what is happening, if you're, like, a 5-year-old retard, okay, you can figure out what's happening in these messages. Alright? Like, how are you gonna summarize this with actual quotes from the thing you just showed me? Why am I supposed to care? Stop. Very typical Parloism, by the way. Alright. So, let's see. Hold on. Alright. I meant other than that, XD, in a hotel room? Oh, got any pics? Pic. What's that show? I have no idea. My grandma turned it on. XD, is there room for me in your bed? Lol, yeah. Jumps in. Pfft. Kisses you secretly. So this is like 9 days after they started talking? Alright, sure.
Yeah.
Do we know if this is real or not? I'm 5, by the way. Thank you. You're very well spoken for a 5-year-old. Need I say you're very mature for a 5-year-old. Gives you a kiss, the girl says. Okay, so she's, you know, like almost immediately reciprocating here. Sure. Kisses you back. Tessa, I have a question. Huh? If our relationship magically happens to go far and we manage to make it to marriage, could we maybe adopt a kid? Sure. Yay! I have no interest in the, dirty stuff. So, I want to adopt one. Adopting one's better anyway. Those kids need a family. Awesome. Can I ban people because I don't like them? I prefer if you don't.
Hey, do you want to...
Thank you for subscribing.
Lock up the chat so it doesn't do the fucking...
No, because
shit
it's
where
not.
it just stops working.
Don't jinx it. But, no.
Just saying to be safe.
Well, it hasn't. I almost always get a... Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. But thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, anyways, in fact, one of them are the reasons why I became demisexual, which means I wouldn't do that bad stuff unless I was married and wanted a child. The only thing I wish and would give my life for is to meet you. You can't do this all for me.
No. I can, and I will. We will meet, but you need to be healthy when we do. Can I, like, dare I say wholesome? Dare I say a pretty risque age gap that's not great, but so far decently wholesome? Am I seeing a lot of grooming here? I'm seeing a lot of, like, mutual attraction. Am I supposed to be, like, come on.
I guess the main thing I would say would be in the first part of the messages that we saw, it would be like, it seemed to be they had an understanding that it was a bit of a problematic age gap to have, and they decided to engage with it anyway.
Yeah.
That's the thing I would point out with this so far.
Sure. But, like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, unless something takes a dark turn, I don't know, it's gonna be tough for me to find a problem with this. You know what I mean? Other than, as you say, like the, you know, somewhat problematic age gap. Like, you know, the first thing I said when we started talking about this is like 13 and 16, it's a bit tough because there's a very clear, like, maturity difference. One, you're just ending middle school, probably, if you're in the United States. Two, you have a car, you're probably starting to look at college and stuff. Probably have your life more together. But at the same time, there's a lot of room for, like, nuance here. Because of the fact that, like, let's be honest, his name is fucking Minitoon and he likes SCP. Okay? He's probably autistic as fuck. Okay? I don't know. Look up David Bazuki's age gap with his wife. Hi, Ruben. Okay. Will do, buddy. Oh, Ruben, did you see that we got confirmation that Parlo made this, by the way? It's awesome. Let's see. How do we find this? Okay, so he's 63. Then we got David Bazuki,
Hey, be careful.
wife.
Be careful with your stream. Chris just told me that YouTube is down for some people, so some could happen.
Bro, I said this like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, he literally
fat
did.
Retard.
He literally did, man.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate it, though.
I didn't even hear you. I'm sorry. Son.
I can't find David Bazuki's wife's age, dude. Ruben, you're just gonna have to tell me, buddy. Me and my husband have an 8-year age gap, but yeah, I mean, there's no problem with that. I don't care. Jan Ellison Bazuki. Okay.
Schlep wants confirmation.
It's further back in the stream.
Hey, can you forward me that confirmation? It's on the stream, Schlep. You're just gonna have to rewind a little bit.
It was in a voice call.
Yeah, it was in a voice call. But it was one of the people who contributed to the doc.
Yeah, Schlep, go like 26 minutes back.
Why is this so easily accessible for you guys, and then I cannot find it for the goddamn life of me, dude? What is going on? Ruben, stop being a fucking cock tease. Just tell me, buddy. Alright. Alright. Initially, these guys were saying that Minitoon was 18 when he was talking to a 3-year-old. I mean, dude, I'm illiterate today! A 13-year-old. A 13-year-old. A 13-year-old. But still. Yeah, of course they were, dude. They probably used their, you know, their connections with the Fender to confirm the age and, like, dox him. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways. Imagine cuddling without pain, though. What does that even mean? Okay. I haven't cuddled with anyone. Soon you will. I never kissed a girl before. I plan on giving you my first kiss. I haven't kissed anyone. I'm too much of a nerd. Same, XD. I love you so much, Tessa.
Do they have like scoliosis? Like if they hug them, they're gonna die?
Yeah, like maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is like some horrible tragic thing.
I mean, to be fair, right? Like they did say earlier, like you need to be healthy. So maybe they do.
Oh, true. Yeah, I wish I was with you right now, crying. I'd hold you tight in my arms and never let you feel sick. I'd sleep with you all day if I had to. We could cuddle. Yeah. I can't wait till that day. The only thing I'd want is to meet you. Nor can I. Yeah, definitely autistic. I just don't know when or how.
I'll get enough money to buy a ticket. I can buy you one, but how would we meet and all? And parents' permission. I'll get enough money to buy a ticket. I can buy you one, but how would we meet and all and parents' permission? My parents really hate online dating. They think everyone's a child predator. But you've seen me. I guess if I said you're a friend from previous school? Yeah, I know. Yeah. They still believe the worst, but I'll just go with the school thingy. My parents don't care about almost anything, so they wouldn't mind. Okay, that sucks. Alright, so then this is just the same thing. Tackles you to the bed and traps you under my blanket, or in my blanket to cuddle you. Okay. Better still isn't perfect. I'm fine. Tessa, your life will be completely different soon. Ah! I hate when people say I'm fine so much. It's not true. No. I will fix your life, Tessa, and any problems that may come with it. No. It's not just words. It's a promise, a swear to my soul. Huh. Maybe I should fly to you? Sure. Your parents would have to say yes. I'll try to find out. I'll show myself to your parents. I hope they say yes. Yeah, me too. GIF. Aww. I love you. Kisses you back, Tessa. I have a question. Okay, so then we've already seen this part. Licks your lips. Okay.
These are Himpy's DMs, actually. Fuck.
No!
How'd I get it?
No, no, no. No,
Oh,
no,
wait, did I
no.
leak that? Shit.
No, no, no.
No!
Sorry.
Pets more. Licks you to try to get away. Lets you lick me so I can pet you more.
Okay. Not a fan. Not a fan, I will say.
You're so beautiful, by the way. The cutest animals remind me of you. Ah, no. No! Yes! I can't stop thinking about you. Ah! Pecks a kiss. Your lips are so tasty.
Blushes.
Pinches your cheek. You're so cute when you blush. Ha!
Pins you down harder. Okay.
Gives you a kiss. Let me go. Never. Rar, I will, lick you. You already have. I will headbutt you. You can. I have you pinned down. You don't have my head pinned down, Baka. Holds a kiss against you.
I want to kill
This
myself.
is so weird.
I just want to kill myself right now.
Wait, why? What the fuck, dude? Why are they? Okay, this is just really weird. These are, for one, you're just showing like weird, like cringy DMs between two children, and also now just doxing the child's face.
Right. Like this is a minor that Parlo has doxed the face of now.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
maybe
don't know,
he shows
man.
his face
Like,
on his
no matter-
videos. I guess we don't know that.
Yeah, true. But also, even then, like, I don't know. It feels weird. Like, even if they have, like, you can argue if they have done wrong or not. Like, but still, even if they, especially if they're a child, I don't think you should be doing that.
I agree. I agree. What does Parlo have to do with this? Somebody says. Parlo made this. Parlo made this because he has a giant hate boner for Schlep and he wants him to die for no reason, okay? That's why. That's why. I'm surprised that in that audio that we heard about him wanting to firebomb people, he didn't say he was going to firebomb Schlep. You're going to lose it when you read the RVVZ accusations. It's straight up defamatory and slander to insinuate he did anything. That's what it sounds like. If that was the 16-year-old and the 16-year-old, I already lost my mind as soon as I read it. I was like, am I supposed to fucking care about this? Like, from a technicality aspect, sure, I guess. But it's like, are we really going to fault a guy for sending and receiving nudes to somebody his own age? Like, yeah, it's not great, it's irresponsible, blah, 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 whatever. Is that in any way predatory? Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's absolutely not. That's insane. They're the same age. Hello? God. All right. So, I have more still, though I miss that hair. Or, oh no, I wouldn't feel comfortable. I don't know why does this one have a blocked out profile picture and everything? That's a little odd. Oh, this is with different people. It's with different people. That's why. These are pictures of Minitoon in 2018. It's with somebody different. And he chose to make them anonymous, I guess. This is older.
Yeah.
I'd never want to make you feel uncomfortable. Here's me in front of the White House. My hair looks so greasy. Awesome. After being made aware of the age, Mintoon still continues to engage in inappropriate roleplay with the girl, mentioning tasting her lips, showering her with compliments, making comments about licking her, pinning her down, sleeping with her, kissing her, and tackling her. Minitoon conditions this girl to the idea of meeting up. Do you know what words mean? This entire thing, all you've shown is reciprocation. Like, very clearly reciprocation the entire way through. Conditioning? Come on. Suggest perchance, or purchasing a plane ticket for them to meet, and even on numerous occasions, compliments her and calls her beautiful and cute after seeing selfies and pictures that she would send in. I mean, yeah, they were in a relationship, it seems. Par for the course. Minitoon made it known that he was not sexual, only ever doing something sexual with someone he would marry. I don't think that's even what he said. I think that's... I think that is actually a direct misquote there. I'm pretty sure what is said is... Where is that? Managed to make a marriage. Those kids need family. It's around here. We need to make sure, because I'm pretty sure that that's bullshit, which is kind of insane. Okay, I wouldn't do bad stuff unless I was married and wanting a child. Okay, so Parlo is lying about this to make it sound worse. Right here. Only ever doing something sexual with someone he would marry. Now, subtle difference there, but it's very big if you think about it. Because what he's trying to make it sound like is that Minitoon wanted to have sex with this girl, whereas what Minitoon very clearly said is, I wouldn't have sex until I was married with the intention of making a child. Those are two very different things. One has a much more potentially nefarious, like, undertone to it. Right? I look like the Toontown cog that's very easy to kill. Thank you. Thanks, man. Minitoon made it know, okay, so we already read that. Making statements about wanting to eventually marry this girl make much more concerning in the process. Yeah, so that they would have sex when they were married. And listen, this isn't a thing of Parlo being illiterate. We know he's retarded, but he's not illiterate. He's doing this in a malicious fashion. He's making Minitoon a fucking, what's it called? Casualty to get to Schlep. That's what's happening here. Don't get it twisted. This is extremely malicious. A close romantic and emotional relationship like this, however, is still morally disgusting regardless. It is unacceptable. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that even mean? Are we really policing? I mean, like, look, is it not the best? Is it not the best age gap? Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll give you that one. Right? Like, it's not great. I don't love it. I'm not a fan, right? But, like, am I really gonna, like, sit here and, like, start, like, calling it, like, essentially insinuating it's pedophilia? No, absolutely not. That's what makes me so mad. I don't care what he said about me. He's not only defaming notable developers, but people who are a part of my team. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just so clear that he has such a hate boner for you that he's gonna do anything to get to you. It's really fucking gross, to be honest. It's gross.
Dude, they got a chatter right here. Nezup's in the dark.
Hell yeah. Nizup, how do you feel about
being in the files?
Nizup, Parlo confirmed, or I mean, not somebody else confirmed who helped work on this doc that it was Parlo. This is so malicious on so many levels. He didn't show the part where I said this was a gray area, but legally this is legal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, of course he didn't. Of course he didn't, dude. Ruben Sim is seen mocking Minitoon's victim and laughing at her expense. Disgusting. Disgusting. Schlep defending Minitoon. Alright, before we get into this, listen, obligatory shill. If you're enjoying, give the stream a like, give the stream a big old like, and feel free to donate if you feel so inclined. You don't have to, obviously. I'm just happy that you guys are enjoying this time with me, okay? He finds any relationship dynamic that isn't a flying a stranger out, or... Yeah, no, Kitty, but that's the thing. He's forgiven others. It's literally just that it's Schlep. That's what this is. Ruben's gonna send me something on Signal. Okay. And obviously, if either of you guys want to call in, feel free to. Like after the doc or during the doc, if you have anything that you want to clarify or anything like that, feel free. Dude! Dude! Hold on. Dude. Oh. Dude, this is awesome. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just losing my mind, sorry. Hold on. You got, listen, trust me, it's worth it, okay? Hold on. Dude. This is awesome. Okay. Here, check this out. Yin, can you read these out loud, please?
Oh god. What are you saying? Get out of the call! Delta, get the fuck out of the call! There's no evidence of me being in a dock. Sorry, just did my impression.
Thank you.
This is fucking awesome.
Dude.
That's so cold. There was plenty of circumstantial evidence that linked him directly to that even before this in the first place.
That's why I said with 100 trillion% certainty that he was the one who did this. Like, I wasn't just blowing smoke out of my ass. Like, I mean, Sam and Flavor can vouch because I was talking to them before the stream started. Like, I was like, dude, this has to be from Parlo. It's so clear. Okay, and then thank you, Ruben, for sending that statement for Minitune as well. I'll pull that up after we go through his section.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Delta, get the fuck out of the call.
Delta! Dude, it's the Breaking Bad gif of Walter in the car. Delta! Don't tell them that I wrote this, Delta! Listen, Parlo, if you wanna call in and say that you didn't make this, you're absolutely free to, okay? You're free to call in and defend yourself and explain how you didn't make this, okay? Okay, and then so Ruben also sent this. Hold on, let me pull this up. And this is exactly what I was saying, Ruben. I was saying this when I first started this. Like, the formatting of the doc itself is a dead giveaway. The fact that Parlo admitted to the fact that he was writing a doc on Schlep the last time that all of us spoke, a dead giveaway. Like, there's so many dead giveaways here, right? So look at this. This is the Zillow arc. I mean, this is the internet adjacent doc. This is the Schlep doc. Dude, it's just like, what are we doing? Genuinely.
But there's no proof. There's no proof you can link it to it.
This is circumstantial at best, said Parlo.
Dude, I have so many people being like, dude, this is awesome. His alt owns the sub documents in the main doc, by the way. This is the same
He
alt.
needs to get Parlo on Locale Live.
Thank you for the 2. Dude, the alt doc that owns.
Stick my dick so far
Okay,
down
thank
your
you.
throat, you're not gonna be
Thanks for
able
the
to
2.
talk for a week, okay?
Parlo
Dude,
were such a
guys.
loser, you gaped PHAEG.
Guys, the alt that owns. This is definitive. Oh, you want actual exact proof that you made this? This is the same alt that made the Wolfgang doc. It's the same one.
Sorry, why would you do it on another one? Why would you just do it on another one? Is he retarded?
You are so fucking
I'm
right.
gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Delta, get the fuck out of the call.
Yeah, can we please have spam? Can we have Delta get the fuck out of the call spam, please? Dude, again, Parlo, if you want to try to defend this, please do, okay? Wait, there's no way! There's no way! Hold on. Dude, it just keeps getting better and better. I can't even get through the fucking doc because people are just showing me so much proof that he did this. This is so awesome. Dude, I love that I steelman this because I just was very sure that he made it, but I didn't have any proof. And then I just knew, I figured, okay, I was like, surely proof will come out. Look at this!
Oh, no.
Look at this shit! Like, dude!
War is coming, guys. War is coming.
Dude!
The quickest war of all time.
You are such a fucking retard!
Down your throat, you're not
Like,
gonna be able to talk
thank you for the two. Like,
Delta, get
oh
the
my
fuck out of the
god!
call.
This is just so bad. This is so gaped, dude. Like, I literally, before, when I was talking, I think it was either to Delta or it was at the beginning of stream, I literally said, listen, I give Parlo full permission to sue me if he did not make this doc, and I will give up, not fight it, and I will give him $10 trillion. I'll be indebted to him for the rest of my life if he didn't write this doc. That's how sure I am about this. Dude, I fucking called this shit. This is so fucking awesome, dude. This is so fucking awesome. Listen, hey, Delta and anybody else who's in contact with Parlo, tell him that he's free to call in if you'd like to defend himself, okay?
Apparently Delta wants to call in again.
Delta wants to call in again?
That's what Bungler says.
Let me see.
Do you want to bet any? By the way, do you want to bet any money if you had
stick my
access to the
dick
version
so
of
far
history in
down
this
your
document? You're
throat,
going to
you're
see
not gonna be able
Parlo's
to
alt
talk
on
for a
it,
week,
making
okay?
edits to it.
Law.
Making it.
LMAO.
I'd actually be curious to see that.
That's guaranteed. Get us
Actually,
the
Gold,
goal.
if you have version history on this doc, can you
200 viewers on
send it in?
YT Crash. Himpleton 100 years.
Dude, I don't know if I have edit history. I also feel like there's a risk of because I clicked on it with the wrong account, so.
Oh yeah.
If somebody else wants to be a brave boy and look at edit history,
Send it to me.
that's totally fine. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not
Dude,
gonna be able
thank
to
you
talk
guys.
for a week.
Thank you.
Delta, get the fuck out of the call. Delta, no.
This just seems funny as fuck either way.
Delta! Dude, it's literally the Michael, don't leave me here from FNAF. Delta! Don't leave me here!
Parlo has the foresight of a restarted animal.
True! Parlo has prey eyes. That's why he was wearing sunglasses, because he wanted to seem like an alpha. But if you look at that canthal tilt, if you look at that that inability to bone smash, okay, it is very clear that he has prey animal eyes, okay? All right, here. I'll send it to you, Yen.
All right.
Dude. Dude, I'm getting people from all sides right now. I don't even, there comes a point where I just don't even know what to say anymore, because it's just it becomes stranger than fiction, you know what I mean? It's just my God, this is just so, how can you be this touched? How? It's immaculate. It's immaculate. And in that way, it's a little bit impressive. You kind of have to give it to him. You know what I mean? Raped of the Year award, you know? Dude, this is awesome. Okay. Anyways, Schlep defending Minitune. When the victim wanted to come out about the situation to make people aware of Minitune's actions, a group chat was created called Operation Garden Gnome.
That's awesome.
What the fuck is happening? These two children are dating with a questionable age gap. We have to do something. They're flirting and they're saying that they would never have sex until they're married with the intention of having a child. And the worst they talk about is weird, pseudo, furry stuff and cuddling. We have to kill this guy. Operation Garden Gnome. Read Minitune Sweet. You want me to go ahead and do that? All right. Oh, yeah, because I guess this is after the, okay, we've read the actual Minitune situation. All right. So, this person named Seven starts this out and says, recently there's been an allegation against Minitune that he's a groomer. This is a wake-up call for many people to not believe anything that you see, or sorry, everything you see on the internet, and also not to spread lies. It's life-ruining, and it will have an impact on many's life for a long while. Hopping on here and seeing all these accusations against me grooming or being a predator is so disheartening, as it is entirely incorrect and defamatory. I want to make it very clear that I did not commit any crimes or do anything illegal. Grooming and pedophilia is beyond reprehensible and entirely inexcusable. I have never engaged or participated in such heinous acts, and I have absolutely no sympathy towards anyone who puts any minor in any kind of danger for their own personal gain. It sickens me that some individuals are attempting to create a narrative that I am such things. As a prominent developer and as an adult, it is my responsibility to ensure that minors are safe in my community and that I have absolutely zero tolerance for anything that could possibly endanger them. Many of you are unaware of this, but I have worked to get rid of predators myself on the platform. I did not share any of this to the public, as I didn't want to expose my supporters to the heart-wrenching things I have seen, but rather focus on inspiring creativity and hopefully bring joy to people through my work. To be compared to such disgusting people genuinely hurts. I appreciate those sticking up for me more than you could ever know. Your words mean the world to me, especially now more than ever. I'm still committed to continuing to foster a positive and safe environment through my community, no matter what. Dude, this is gonna kind of sound gay. What a fucking great response. I think I'm just like so touched because like 99% of the time, I'm so used to like some of the most dog shit responses to stuff, even if you're innocent. I'm just so used to that. This is chef's kiss right there. Okay, he does very good, very good.
By the way, I can't access version history. It's only people who own the dock.
Naturally.
Delta, you could do something really fucking funny right now.
Delta,
please.
Delta, you could do something so funny. Okay.
You could save America.
You could save America. Parlo would rather accuse innocent people of grooming than actually support real victims. Well, Schlep, here's the problem too. Again, Parlo would rather accuse people of grooming and go and act like this like fucking savior when he still hasn't explained or talked about the fact that he was working with one of the top members of that one doxing and swatting group that we all know the name of, right? Defender, who, you know, allegedly had blackmailed CP, had got people to cut themselves because he says that they were pedophiles. That's a trust me bro on him. Participated in swatting Potamer. Definitely doxed Potamer, doxed multiple people. Like, it's just like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's literally like, oh my god. Look, I'm gonna be a fucking based Christian, and I want all of you to send this to Tactical Templar so he likes me more before our conversation. Half these people don't know who this is, because this is my Roblox audience, but it's fine. Thou hypocrite. Remove the... I'm sure it'll come up from this. Here it is. Matthew 7:5, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Thou hypocrite, first cast out the beam out of thine own eye, and then shalt thou see clearly to cast out the mote out of thy brother's eye. And what that means is, fucking stop. Like, you have a giant, like, log inside of your eyeball, and you're trying to point out the fact that somebody has a splinter inside of theirs. How the fuck are you gonna say anything? You're the king of this shit. You're the king of projection. I've been telling this guy to make a Defender video for as long as I can remember at this point. He keeps on saying he's going to. And now, probably out of spite because of me, because of the way that he feels about me, he's not going to. I think the only reason he was going to is to, like, appease me. Because let's face it, he doesn't give a fuck about any of this. He's driven by hate. He's driven by hate. And clout.
By the way, Delta can't join the server because their main's banned from yours.
Yeah, the problem is, even if I unban the... Wait, I think it'll still, like, not work. Hold on.
Is it because the old banner?
Dude, 7,000 people are saying invite Delta, you retard. Hold on, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
I'll give you the Discord ID inside chat.
I think if I look up Delta, it'll come up on my ban list.
Hold on, let me just. Why am I doing this? Can I just do this? Unban. No, I didn't have that kind of ban.
Delta revoke ban. Delta. What is Delta's main account called?
It's Delta Scheme. Wait, where the fuck is it gone?
It's not coming
Delta
up.
Scheme.
Delta Scheme, it's not coming up.
Well, why didn't you just create a GC with him and add all the relevant people?
Oh, true. Let's just do that.
That's so much easier.
Oh, and then here's, by the way, here's Parlo vaguely hyping this in his Discord. Alright, let me create this group chat.
Well, it could possibly be him.
No, there's no way. There's just no way.
There's no way.
Okay, so add friends. Flavor.
Delta! Delta, get out!
Do something.
And again, if anybody wants to call in, like if Minitoon wants to call in and just like explain his side, which is fine. It looks like we already have it. But again, like I'm obviously leaving people open to call-ins. Minitoon, Schlep, Ruben, Parlo, even Parlo. Okay, listen, anybody can call in. I don't give a fuck. That's fine. All right, just wanted to establish that. All right, and then I created this group chat. Everybody's in there. Let's go. All right.
Oh.
and if Parlo's scared of Himpleton, okay, I'm a very nice guy. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on my
Well, no. I'll mute myself. I'll literally just I'll sit there and just take it like a man. Okay, I know how to.
Oh, hello guys.
Hi. So
I had a gun to my head a little bit earlier.
where's our? Do you think he wants? Hey, do you think he wants to like call in and like?
I don't think he does.
Why not? Why doesn't he? He doesn't want to defend himself. Like, dude, he can clear this up for us. He can explain that he didn't make the doc, dude.
Listen, think about it this way, okay? Open invitation, right? Add him to the GC. He can join the call or not.
Wait. Hold on. Schlep literally just said, "I'll join if Parlo joins BC." We can settle this once and for all.
Oh god, I think after what happened last time, I don't think Parlo wants to join.
But I'm not asking. Excuse me, Delta. I'm not asking you. What I'm asking you to do is send a DM to Parlo and say, Schlep wants to settle this on call on stream. Just tell him
he's
that.
Probably watching the stream.
I guarantee he's watching this. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I want you to do it because I want you to rub it in his little face and tell him that I will mute myself. Tell him that I will mute myself. I will not say a single word.
Okay, been told to ask you if you want to join and clear this up once and for all.
With Schlep.
With Schlep. Himpleton will remain muted the entire time if you wish.
And make it clear that Schlep will join if you do, if he does.
If I do, okay. Time if you.
He's not gonna join. I don't care. It's worth a try.
Oh yeah, Delta. How old are you, by the way?
16 right now.
That's why he's not allowed in the server. But I let him call in and then I ban him afterwards.
Parlo caught grooming another 16-year-old?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is breaking sounds for all.
Wait! Parlo was trying to pressure a 16-year-old to not say information. That's interesting.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Parlo used a 16-year-old to make accusations against Schlep.
Interesting. The call yearns for the Cinderella bender. True.
Okay, right. Maybe he might. Maybe. I'll let you know. He's we're just messaging right now.
He's what?
We're just messaging each other right now.
Okay. I again, on my honor as a gentleman.
Yeah, I know you'll stand by your word.
Yeah, I will stand by my word. I will mute the entire time.
No, you don't stand. If I'm in call and he's in call, he'll tell me to get the fuck out of call and kill me. So,
well,
yeah, he might.
You don't have to worry about that. That's fine. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Listen, Listen, all of the adults will protect you from this horrible man who has been taking advantage of you. Don't worry.
Oh, I think the man that's been taking advantage of me is a little yellow man and not a green man. But we can get into that on a later date.
Okay.
But no, you will see. He basically just said, "What do you mean by clear this up?" And I just said, clear it up by
Yes.
you'll talk about shit about the document if you want, clear this up with Schlep and
Yeah, Schlep will be nice. Schlep is a kind man. Okay.
Define what is clearing it up. Okay, right. Do you guys want to say, because you guys,
Define clearing it up. I mean, Schlep.
Yeah.
What do you define as clearing it up, buddy?
Okay. Ruben wants to join up as well. Jesus Christ.
Christ Division, this isn't Twitch. Christ Division, this is not Twitch. I don't get banned for featuring a band creator. It's if that band creator owns the channel. Yeah,
you get around to win this form of interview.
Right.
Yeah.
I can feature a band creator as long as he's not the one, like, if it was like a band, if I posted a band creator's video, then that would be a problem. But if I'm interviewing or talking to a band creator, there's no TOS problems with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
So just say, like, Schlep wants to talk to him, like, about everything and about these, like, these silly little things that have happened, and kind of clear up the hate between them. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
We're here to
Schlep
mend fences. We're here to mend fences, okay?
I'm sorry if this has taken a while. I'm just
No. Listen.
Yeah.
We're patient. We're patient.
Okay,
patient
no,
little
it's fine.
sharks.
I know you stream literally 7 hours a day. Don't worry, bro. I'm sure you're patient.
Yeah, he does.
Wait, I'm sorry. That was a stray. I'm sorry.
No,
That was so rude.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Listen, I'm an on-the-ground journalist. It's part of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind green man tells other man named Delta to get out of Discord call with very evil creators. True.
Get out of call with Hitler, Stalin, Netanyahu.
No. Christ Division, you don't need to message him. Delta's already messaging him. We just listen. We don't want to overwhelm the guy. We don't want to overstimulate his poor little brain. Okay. Listen.
Okay, right. I'll see what he says. I've just sent him a message. Ooh.
In your own, I'm saying to Schlep in chat, in your own words, what does clearing up mean?
Yeah.
There you go. So then that way we can get from Schlep's own words. You can even like screenshot the chat so it's very clear.
Yeah.
All right.
Does Schlep even have a Discord? I swear he uses that app. Ruben does.
Parlo woke up like, I miss being raped. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, dude. Jesus.
Wait. Delta, how long have you known Parlo for?
Oh, since I was like fucking 13. Since I was like 13. Like 2022, 2023. The good old time.
What was it like, like working on video projects? Like
I started working for him about a year ago. It was with I made that Kaneko Kitten Cancer thumbnail, and that's like my magnum opus in the community.
Alright, so when you were what, 15?
14, 15, yeah.
14, 15,
I'm turning 17 this year, so.
Watch out. As soon as you turn 18, he's gonna be asking for some weird stuff.
No, he's just gonna fly you out because you guys are best friends, and he's gonna be blowing your back out.
And then he's gonna release a doc on you. Then he's gonna release a doc.
Our great friend Parlo responded.
Okay, what did he say?
Just a very respectful good faith 1v6. So just to clarify, it is just gonna be him.
Yes, I will make a separate group chat. No. We're not even doing that. I will make a separate group chat with what we'll do is I'll make a group chat with you, Delta, and then we'll add Parlo's account and we will add Schlep's account. I will mute, you will mute, and it will be a one-on-one between you and Schlep.
Is he retarded?
Me and Schlep. Hold on.
Fuck, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, sorry. It's like fucking 2 AM here. I'm so tired.
Parlo joins the Kick family. True. All right, listen, as we wait for Parlo's next response, we're going to continue this.
Mm-hmm.
So here's quote-unquote Schlep defending Minitoon. When the victim wanted to come out about the situation to make people aware of Minitoon's actions, a group chat was created called Operation Garden Gnome. Lol, Keemstar. Was Keemstar there? Gwengo was present inside of it and had added Schlep so he could consult with the victim. Delta archived this group chat.
Oh, I didn't remember doing that. Maybe I
Chat
did.
archives of the entire thing. Schlep was seen being added to a group chat with the victim and numerous of her friends. He has also added green Lego cats in the process. However, he was busy and inactive. Okay, tell Parlo that Schlep has to go soon. So this is a
Okay, right.
and but you already said the one-on-one thing, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I don't usually do stuff like this, so this is from Panksy. I don't usually do stuff like this, but this is a serious situation that needs to come to light. As of currently, the 2 videos about the situation had to get removed, so please spread this, please, thread. This is about Minitoon. Who posted that, Schlep said. Gwengo says, someone who watched the Adrian video. We're contacting them to take it down. It's down. I sent a message to many. Gwengo added Schlep. Ruben volunteers as tribute. Something tells me he's probably not going to want to talk to you, Ruben. Schlep was seen stating he would be contacting Minitoon, but, I mean, if it comes down to that, obviously I'm down. Contacting Minitoon to get his side of events and give clarity to the situation. Schlep was then seen asking questions about what the victim's old alias was on behalf of Minitoon. He also stated he would be calling Minitoon in a couple of hours. Gwengo says if he deletes messages, it's going to look worse on him. Schlep, pretend you don't know much, just the bare minimum. Keep an eye on him deleting messages. Calling with him in a few hours. Gwengo says, get the exact number of messages between you right now. Alright. Don't say anything online. And this interview should probably be unrelated to what you guys are doing. Gwengo signal. I'm going to get some sleep because it's 12 right now, but let me know if something happens or if anybody needs anything. Thank you all and have a good night. What was her name back in the day? Minitoons asked me what it was. Tessa. Is everything archived? Yeah, got the exported logs right now. As soon as Schlep got confirmation that Minitoon would have been 16, not 18 at the time, he immediately stated that Minitoon was not a pedophile and that he did not groom anyone, with absolutely no counter evidence despite the victim, maybe the legal team, maybe just legality, probably. No counter evidence despite the victim not being active in the group chat to make her position clear. His birthday is not 2000. He is not a groomer or pedo. What year was he born in? 2002? He sent us his ID. Because some parents are against online dating. Why his mom would be against it. Oh, well, I'm wrong then. My bad. Yeah, so let everyone know that has been told that he didn't groom anyone. Can we wait for the victim to say something, please, when she comes online? I'm sorry, but this is too simple. Something feels wrong. Fucking retarded. Okay. No, it's making conclusions without the victim being here. It's bullshit. So, oh my god. This is why this entire community is just, like, so fucking retarded, dude. I fucking hate this community. Wow. Like, there are, like, 3 people within this community who are, like, logical, and everyone else is, like, giga retarded. That's the God's honest truth. Okay. Delta, anything yet?
I'm just waiting for a response. He just basically said, no, yeah, he basically said he'll think about it. Think about it, basically, he'll probably join call in, like, a few minutes.
Well, it needs, tell him it's now or never.
Yeah, okay.
Closing.
Like, tell him that Schlep needs to go soon. And, like, it needs to happen now if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, okay, I've told him that.
Schlep was further seen degrading the victim and claimed that there was no victim and that there was no grooming, while also refusing to be transparent with people present in the GC about Minitoon's response. Yeah, because they're all clearly against him and calling him a groomer. Wow, shocking. Shocking that Schlep would do that. Oh no! It's almost like anything that Schlep would give them would immediately be used against Minitoon. Oh my god, that's crazy! So Prom says literally, Brad, with his weird little pedophile profile, says, how can we assume that he isn't a groomer without the victim being here? 1316 is immoral and wrong. How can you defend that? Prom said, which, like, oh my god. God, oh. I have to hold back so much with these things, guys. You don't understand how much the Joker wants to come out, okay? It's horrible. At Schlep, if you're able, can we see the DMs with him? No. Chad? Hello? Giga Chad? Okay. So, can we show you the you can show the victim's DMs, but you can't show us mini-tunes. Okay. Why? I respect his privacy. And the victim deserves closure. There wasn't a victim. There was, but okay. Lol. Who? There wasn't any grooming. I'm not joining shit. As I said, it's 2:37 a.m. Brad, dude, please stay respectful. What the fuck are these people? What are these people, dude? Okay. Like, God. I am? No balls. You don't even got a mic. Limfow, no one's scared of a Lord Farquaad bodybuild bitch. What are you saying? Dude, what are you doing? Why are we arguing? I'll take my fault for this and let people know how I was wrong. Lol? Who? Okay, so there wasn't any grooming. Downplaying creepy behavior is weird, by the way. Still creepy as fuck. If you're just gonna say that, then we're gonna wait for the victim to come back then. Can you call? Schlep started a call. A 13-year-old who was most likely hit puberty and a 16-year-old who's halfway through puberty and should know better. I'm not calling. At 2:36. I'm not getting a whooping tonight. Wait, sorry, I'm not good at explaining through my voice. I'm not joining shit. Anything? Anything, Delta?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, just trying to convince him to join, but we'll either get a yes or no, like, really soon.
Okay.
If he didn't take, 10 years to respond to each message.
Okay. Listen, guys, as we're waiting here, Schlep said he gotta go, but I can talk to Parlo. Great. Great job, Parlo. You fucking pussied out of your way of potentially getting a bridge build. Great job. Fucking retard.
You could have saved America, and instead you decided
Jesus
to burn
Christ.
it down.
But Ruben said that he would talk to Parlo. Vic isn't around right now. If Vic wanted to join the stream, he would. And he can at any time.
Does Ruben even have Discord anymore?
Maybe, but I would assume he probably only uses it for, like, very specific calls. Doesn't really socialize on it.
Like this one, hopefully.
Yeah. Schlep has a busy schedule of stopping actual pedophiles instead of LARPing, just like Parlo. True. True. Parlo wasn't even part of the GC. Well, we'll see what he says. After arguing and getting increasingly hostile with the victim's friends, Schlep sent a voice message of him and Ruben Sim. They were with each other at the time, laughing about the situation and claiming that no one will care, as it was 8 years ago.
Brad, you realize no one is going to care about a 16-year-old and a 13-year-old, right? I mean, they're both minors, and it was 8 years ago. Like, no one's going to give a fuck about that.
So that was a misleading way of presenting that. Because, as you could hear, what was actually said is both were minors. And I think that was the main thing of it. That it was 8 years ago, and both were minors. So, interesting for him to present it like that. I can't call because it's 2 a.m. It was a legal relationship. Like I said, join and listen. You don't even need to talk. I will get whooped. So he knows he's in the wrong. How old are you? 17. It's weird as fuck. The Robux gifting? I'm 13. So? Exactly. He was 16, a minor, legal in every place in the world. Asking a 13-year-old to cuddle in bed. She was 13. You don't even want to call because you clearly can't defend it. I can't call because it's 2 a.m. Please. Please. Schlep was seen defending the dynamic as he was a minor, and it was legal. The exact same excuses he levied for Potamer in private and RVVZ. However, it is abundantly clear just because someone is legally ambiguous or not criminal does not make it morally correct. These factors can be diametrically opposed. The age gap is already concerning. Really? You called it disgusting earlier. Now it's just concerning? Backpedal? However, Minitoon's intentions to meet this minor and engage in flirtatious and close romantic relations with her, even escalating to the topic of them eventually marrying, is absolutely concerning and worthy of calling out. Shut up. Minitoon, days after the minor stated her age being 13, engaged in a close emotional bond with her, escalating this dynamic by showering her with gifts like Robux and compliments. This is classic behavior from someone who has repeated this behavior before. Schlep was then seen maligning this person as being desperate for clout, with no evidence of this charged accusation whatsoever. While this person refuted the claim, Schlep doubled down by claiming they were as they wanted to out someone who did nothing illegal at all.
Wait. It says behavior they've done before. There's Parlo trying to claim that this happened like in a different instance to a different person.
Does he not mean the Poma stuff?
No, he's talking about Schlep and Schlep having repeated behavior. Like how Schlep used like this excuse of the age stuff with Potamer and RVVC. He's just terrible at writing.
Right.
About Potamer, by the way, I wanted to point out that he lied about his age when the situation happened. When I found out, I thought it was weird. Potamer tried to work for me, and I told him to fuck off. Gotcha.
Also, I just want to, Schlep, if you can answer this, what actually is the age gap in the terms of like, actually what it is? Because if it's, we've literally had it in before where people have claimed it's a 3-year age gap, but if you look at the stuff like months and distance, it wasn't that.
What,
I'm
with
if it is,
Potamer?
it is. No, in terms of what's his fucking
These
name?
two? Minitoon?
No, yeah.
It was 3 months, or it was 3 years and 1 month.
Okay, yeah. Again, it's morally grey, personally.
Yeah,
I think.
Well, and that's exactly what Schlep said.
Yeah, again, it's like like you said, there's like a moral, there's like a developmental difference there. But again, not illegal. If Schlep is just simply coming from like a legal standpoint.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
When you get to Ace, the narrator want to interview him.
Would you want to interview next and her?
Yeah, sure, why not? If he's down for it, why not? Yeah, I'm happy to. Schlep, would you be able to do this call, do you think, if we make it happen in the next few minutes? Also,
heads up.
What?
Sorry, do you want to continue? Sorry.
No. If you have something.
Okay. Basically, yeah, I don't think Parlo's going to join up, unfortunately.
Oh my fucking god!
He just thinks it's going to be
okay. No. I'm going to mask off. All right. Listen. You will talk to people like 7-7 who have wrote fucking Google Docs on you and called you out and literally like done all this bullshit, called you out on the dupe stuff, made docs on you and stuff, literally archived every single message you write, but then you block me? You block me and you delete all of our messages together? Why? Because I have a bigger platform and I actually fucking call you out on stuff that you deserve? Fuck you. You are so fucking bitch made. I hope that these people take action against you. By the way, you're fucking ban evading on Polar. Hey guys, you guys want to see the YouTube account that Parlo's still ban evading on? Do you guys want to see that? You guys want to see that? Because guess what? It would have been a good faith call. It would have been me muted the whole time, and I would have let you and Schlep talk. But now that's off the table. I'm not even giving that to you anymore. I don't even care if Schlep can still call in. I'm rescinding the offer. You can do it in your own time. But I don't think he's going to give you time of day, and he shouldn't. Because you are one of the most fucking just insufferable, like malicious, just freaks. I hope an audio recording comes out about how you're going to firebomb my house, you dumb faggot. Okay? You guys want to see something?
Yeah.
So, this is the, Hey, thanks for subscribing. This right here is the account that Parlo's still ban evading from. Isn't that crazy? Parlo's ban evading with this account. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Listen, I'm not saying anything about it.
Can we get that post more than 2 likes, please?
I'm just saying that this is the account that he's ban evading on. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. I'm just offering this very simple information that Parlo is ban evading on this account. Just letting you know. You want to see bad faith? We'll be bad faith. I'll be bad faith now. You want to see it? That's fine. I have given you every opportunity. And you choose to associate and talk to. Listen, and I have no problem with 7-7, but you're talking to them instead of me? Are you fucking retarded? You are. You are retarded. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yes, do not report that account. I'm just showing you guys what it is. Just in case you want to tune in for more Parlo content, right? God damn, dude. I'm sorry. I'm like pissed. Like,
oh yeah.
No, really? He is such a fucking slimy weasel, dude. And the fact that he is going to accuse people of deplorable behavior, just to get to Schlep is fucking disgusting. I hope that you are ashamed of yourself. I hope that you fucking cry at night, dude. And I hope you sit there and you understand that it's over. It's over. Nobody's ever gonna give you good faith again. You are a fucking lolcow. You are a pathetic, miserable lolcow. And you can't even talk about the fact that a high-ranking member of UTTP was associated with you for years. And you lie about it, you obfuscate it, you whitewash it to people when you try to get him involved in activities that you're doing. So which one's worse, Parlo? The stuff that you wrote about Schlep, or the stuff that you yourself have done? How about the fact that you fucked a person that you had known for months right after they turned 18? Scheduled a time to visit with them, and then had sex with him, and are still having sex with him to this day, while you employ him as your manager. How about the blood wall, Parlo? You moral fag about ID verifying all the time. Why didn't you do that with Dupe? If you want to play this game, we can play this game. And if you want to see what bad faith looks like, it's going to look a hell of a lot worse than what I've been doing. All right? So that's my little PSA. So here's Parlo coping in this group chat. We've got Bucketeer. Imagine the last thing you do before going to prison for decades is cracking some fuck who looks like an incomprehensible Wojak.
That's awesome.
Then Sesh just spawned.
That's a great transition.
Imagine being such a coward, you write a doc about a guy, deny writing it, and then won't call him. Lol, pussy.
What group chat is this? What the fuck? How did they even get this?
Me when the 7-7? The 7-7 is behind this. The 7-7 is behind this. which, by the way, he wasn't. He wasn't. He had nothing to do with this. I genuinely would have muted the entire time. And if I unmuted, he would be free to leave. It's not like I have a gun to his head, to his fucking head, man. Like, dude, this guy is just one of the grossest people I've ever had to interact with. Suicide bait some more, pussy. Suicide bait some more. Say that the blood's gonna be on my hands, dude. Say that you're gonna kill yourself in front of your child audience again. How about that? That's the first time I ever talked to you. And then I finally got you to admit that you're suicide baiting, and 2 weeks later, in one of my friend's DMs, you said that you were coerced into saying that. Am I some big scary freak, dude? I had less than 1,000 subs at that time. You're such a fucking pathetic worm. Anyways, Lamau, you're also pathetic. Oh god. Oh my. Okay, I need to calm down. Trying to coax me into a setup, and by the way, his profile picture is Cersei. Is this Parlo saying he likes incest? I don't know. Maybe.
Dude.
Very prominent incest master, Cersei.
Dude, prominent incest master, prominent child murderer. I mean,
prominent child murderer
at this point.
True.
The coffin of Andy and Lele call.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, you can't deny that this is a very prominent incest maxer, Cersei Lannister. Okay, a setup. Okay, and then we've got another here. Like, dude, every time I think that he's gonna be like less pussy made somehow, he just destroys it. 7-7, why did you allow an 18-year-old to send porn to a 14-year-old in your Discord server? I have a recording of it too. Think I'll be spreading it around. Who? What are you talking about, Lamau? They're just like, what are you even saying?
I think they're on about the Harry Twinkle stuff, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure Humbringer mentioned that to me, like when they posted the art or whatever of the dog. I don't know if you know about the Harry Twinkle dog artwork.
My message, Max. Okay, so Krasis has been trying to. Okay, wait, hold on.
Wait, I'm so confused what the fuck's going on.
I'm hearing word that the only reason that Parlo cut me off was because I sent the voice recording to Kiwi Farms. Parlo, I literally was just like making things happen faster. I was just being a little efficient there. If you don't think that like 3 different Kiwi farmers would have reached out to me and asked for that voice, that audio, that by the way I shared the link to on my stream, you are retarded. It would have gotten to Kiwi Farms eventually. I just released it a day early. Sorry. Okay? Like, yeah. Sorry.
Also, by the way, Humbringer, 7-7 wanted me to let you know that the image Parlo's on about is the cake image. Apparently you saw it on your first stream.
The fucking cake image?
Yeah, the cake image! Sorry. That's what he means.
Dude.
I don't even know what the cake image is, so sorry if, like, I don't know what the fuck that consists of.
Also, Yen, I can't do that because he, as I said, he unfriended me and blocked me on everything. So.
I mean, there's a few people who could.
I'm seeing allegations. I'm seeing allegations. I'm seeing allegations that Parlo played Repo with Defender.
What?
If that's true, then Parlo directly lied about all of the times that he, you know, was like, oh, I never played any games with him. I was just very loosely associated with him. And I was scared of him. I was scared. Let me just say I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, bro, that's why he added him to a group chat with Dogpack.
Yes, with Dogpack and Amos. Yeah.
He was scared.
Yep, he was scared.
Also, that's why in that group chat he was also getting angry at him and swearing at him because he was just so scared.
Yeah, dude, you're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. You're actually right, man.
You know when I'm scared of someone, you know what I do instead of like actually being scared? I call them like a fuck. I call them retarded. I make fun of them because I'm just so scared and terrified.
Wait, hold on. Corminx made a video about Minitunes?
Oh yeah, he already made one. He literally pumped that out so fast.
Oh, there's no way.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
so bad.
Okay.
He's made a video on it, and he's also spoken on his community tab about stuff as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he also made a pinned comment about it as well. He
Verb,
had to address
I
it.
know what we're gonna do today.
All right, so
Wait, have you seen the FNAF version of that GIF? I'm sorry, I just have to ask.
no. Okay. Our favorite raped Corminx. Let's see what he has to say about this. Since we're like in the
did he
Minitune stuff.
delete the video? Oh, wait. Oh my god, he deleted the video!
Does anyone have an archive? Does anyone have the link? Does anyone have anything?
What's he said on the community tab? Is that still up?
Yeah,
Wait, he made one 4 seconds ago. He's watching the stream. He's watching the stream. He's watching the stream. He's watching the stream. I promise he's watching the stream. Dude.
Yeah, no,
Pomanex, if you have any level of transparency, put the video back up right now.
Put the video back up and call in right now. About the Minitunes video, after looking deeper into the document and what was taking place around it, the evidence provided was mishandled and presented in bad faith. Yeah, I mean, if you just had like any form of reading comprehension, you would know this, yes. The document was disorganized, lumped in with completely unrelated drama, and pushed publicly without the alleged victim's knowledge or consent, which is crazy. I take full responsibility for jumping into a situation without doing the proper research and due diligence necessary for handling these situations before uploading this video, and I own this mistake. I also want to issue a direct apology to Minitoon because it was irresponsible of me to amplify these claims on my platform before ensuring the evidence was actually legitimate. It was legitimate evidence, it just wasn't evidence of anything. It wasn't evidence of grooming or anything like that, you dumb fucking retard. And it is not my goal to spread unverified claims, yes it is, or participate in messy, disorganized situations. You literally said that Dickers and Sam were, like, guarding for Parlo. You dumb fucking retard.
Yeah, because he didn't have his fucking carer with him, the dumb, stupid retard. He deserves this. I hope he gets so much fucking backlash, right? I would call him a slur that a white person can't say, but I'm not going to do it on him with the script. He is stupid, and he deserves any backlash he gets. The only reason he's got to this point is because he's using fucking AI to write his dumbass scripts, and use Parlo as a fucking shield to try and build up his own fucking YouTube career. He's got no talent, he's got a fucking carer, and I hate him. I hate him.
Star Knight, do you still have the link?
I'm trying to look for the link on Preserve Tube. I don't have the link anywhere though. It's pissing me off.
Parlo also added me to a GC with Defender for no reason. No surprise.
Well, speaking of group chat defending.
Him with legit DMs.
Would you like a GC with Parlo? Yes.
I feel like Power just unadd the person straight
away. Sam
They make a
do
group
it.
chat.
Sam do it. Sam do it. Sam do it.
Oh. It's Sam making a group chat, allegedly.
No, he's just adding someone to here. Just someone.
Oh, it's someone.
He's just adding
I
someone.
think Cormanex was here. At least he's
It's
not watching
Cormanex,
right
mate.
now.
Oh! And he went madded. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll still get mad.
Oh, Paulo. Oh.
Come on, Paulo.
He's literally gonna kill himself.
Come on, little guy. You got life left in you. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, whoever has the
He's too
link,
busy
whoever
farming
has the
up.
link, I'm putting my Discord username in the chat. Add me and send it. Add me and send it. All right.
Everyone will mute, just like have no talking to Parlo.
Yeah, Parlo can have a little schizo, like, unhinged monologue. It'll be awesome.
You're so pathetic for
guy,
trying to coax me into a setup.
We must act in good faith, guys. Totally. We must act in the greatest
Don't
of
say
faith.
that. We will be acting like it.
Yes,
We
we
will,
will.
we
No, we
will.
legitimately will.
Yeah, no, I know. Everyone mute. Hi, little guy. Oh my god.
Okay, so we're getting the Cormix video right now. So
Okay, good.
because of this,
It's
the video will remain
really
private.
bad.
Moving forward, I'm implementing a strict new protocol where any serious situations of this severity will require actual verifiable recordings from the actual client to prove authenticity.
I find this really fun.
It was authentic. My thing is, it was authentic. We all know
You're not
this.
gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Thank you for the
PLS
199.
read RVVZ section of the doc.
Oh, I totally will.
Liam.
Don't worry, Schlep. I'm reading this whole thing, buddy. Don't worry. Thank you for the 2.
Before
okay.
you...
I've
Go
noticed
on,
something
sorry.
interesting. So I was just curious to see if he accidentally left in the playlist. So he's actually got a playlist of Roblox commentary videos, and 2 of them are hidden.
Wait, so
Two
is
of
it
them are
not?
hidden.
Wait, so it might just be private then?
It is private.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he deleted them.
See, I've got 2 videos he's taken down. Interesting.
What was I gonna say? No, I find it really funny because he's saying it as if it isn't like real. Oh, someone archive it.
Come on,
Oh,
please.
Oh, please, Speed, I need this.
Come on, Speed, I need this.
We can always try Preserve Tube if this doesn't work.
Also, send me
Sorry,
the link as well, Himpy. I'll see as well.
Okay, I will.
Himpy.
Bro, Parlo's about to have a horrible week, man. Toast dropping his video this week. Just not
Alright,
going good for him, poor guy.
I find it really funny that Comics took down the video for the evidence not being verifiable when I legitimately did 2-hour recording of the entire call we had with the victim.
I'm
So, like,
putting-
isn't real.
But
Putting
what that
the video in.
exposes as well, right, is that he jumped, like, even without that, right, let's ignore that part. He's admitted
Right.
that he doesn't do proper, like, research on his videos, right? And he
Yeah.
runs with narratives without,
Mhm.
like, having verifiable proof and evidence there.
I don't even understand how this is supposed to be a capture. This isn't a capture. Oh, I'm getting 429. Okay. Weird.
I wasn't on preserved tube. I'm killing myself.
Dude. Note to anybody watching this, if Cormix posts a video and you think it's a little silly, you should probably like
just a little silly, just a little comical.
Okay, so we don't have it. It's unfortunately lost media, but we do have the description. Today, we're going to go over a massive situation that was brought to light regarding a large Roblox YouTuber known as Minitoon, who's well known for creating the popular game Piggy.
Wait,
More
hold on.
recently-
Quickly get the drive first.
Full chat logs. Well, this is the drive. This is the drive that we've already
Oh
seen.
wait, is this okay? Just making
Yeah.
sure. Priorities.
Please like and share this video. Do we have any comments there? Is there people being like, "You're fucking retarded"?
Oh.
I hope so.
I remember a lot of people were shit. Wait, hold on. I actually have a screenshot of the like to dislike ratio. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Or like the estimated. Hold on. It's somewhere in this group chat I have. Because we were shitting on the video earlier. Oh, here you go. Found it. Okay. This is really funny.
Let me see.
In 1 hour, 59 dislikes.
Oh my god.
That's
Dude,
awesome.
That's
so
insane.
awesome.
200 comments, by the way. 200 freaking comments.
I mean, look, it should be said those extensions aren't reliable, but I can imagine
Yeah.
that there were an insane amount of dislikes on that video, and it's just a good
Yeah,
screenshot anyway. Right.
I guess Cormix
Like,
blocked me because I tried to find our DMs together and I can't.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far
'cause you
down your
raped them
throat,
too
you're not
much.
gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Tip. Use
already checked.
preserved tube to find deleted, lost videos.
We already checked Preserve Tube. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna get back to it so that we can get to this. So we can get to this RVBZ fucking bullshit. All right, but hey, if you guys are enjoying, feel free to like the stream. Really, like the stream and give it a big old like and feel free to donate. All right. Okay. If anybody still has Cormix added, can you add him to this group, please? Thank you.
I was going to say, it would be really
he's gonna be
funny if we
blocked.
could get him in here.
He's got
He has
you
me
blocked too.
as well, I'm
He
pretty
has all
sure.
of us blocked. Okay, got it. Unfortunate.
Give me his tag. I want to say hi.
I don't even know what his
No, he
tag
changed his account
is.
so much.
Yeah, I don't even know what his tag is. Unfortunately.
Sad times.
Also, just so you know, if you join my Discord and you are under 18, you are going to be banned. All right? It is nothing personal. It is just an 18+ server. So, just saying that now before anybody gets butthurt. All right? All right. Check the transcripts on Preserve.
I mean, I'm already trying to find a transcript.
Yeah, we're trying
but
to. All right. So,
I know
anyways,
someone who can do it, but it won't be quickly.
that's fine. Schlep was seen defending the dynamics as he was a minor and that it was legal. The same excuses that he... Okay, so we already read that. You should look into these laws and what's allowed. Not a single DA, police department, or any place in the world would ever form an investigation into this. You're clearly grasping at straws for clout. No one wants clout. You clearly do because you want to out someone who did nothing illegal at all. Still creepy, man. Why would I want clout when I said multiple times not to put me in the video? Schlep was then seen further defending this dynamic by claiming that the victims associate that the relationship between Minitoon and the victim was none of their business. That's why I wanted to get a bigger YouTube into this to reach him. There is no victim. There isn't anything to call out. Even Gwango dropped it. So if you're wanting to continue to grasp at straws for clout, as soon as it comes out, you'll be clowned into oblivion and probably make yourself liable to any false claims. This was a legal relationship. How two people choose to be in a relationship behind closed doors is none of your business. Seriously, we made these call-out videos because the victim comes out and says they were groomed, not for clout. Hello? Okay, that doesn't matter. Like, probably clout on that person's part. Either that or they were coerced into it. Maybe they were groomed into saying they were groomed, dude. I don't know. If Parlo is a cinder block, then Cinderella is rebar. True. Schlep further claims once again that there is no victim, and if these people continue to talk about the situation, then they're only doing it for clout. There isn't a relationship, even Para said so. You're grasping at straws. They literally described what they had as a relationship, but whatever. I wasn't calling anyone a clout chaser except the people who wanted to continue after finding out that he was still a minor at the time. Okay, yeah, guess what? I don't even need to see this because this is literally just like, all of this is real. Like, everything he is saying completely makes sense. So, Parasocial says, I turned 13 in March. I looked through this. Sexual relationships are not... Okay, there were no sexual relations! Do you know... Well, you don't know what sexual relations are because you're a fucking kid, okay? Whoever looped this kid into this bullshit is, like, gross themselves. This is stupid. It is also predatory due to the fact I looked up to him and there's an obvious power dynamic. Shut up. It kind of disgusts me that none of this is taken seriously. This is like defending a freshman and senior relationship. Yeah, something that happens. You can have your own problems with it. You can say it's problematic. But it still happens, and there's nothing legally wrong with it, and it's not worth, like, trying to ruin someone's life and call them a groomer over it. You dumb fuck, okay? And you don't know this because you're 13, so I can't blame you too bad. But, like, whoever the fuck, like, convinced you that this was evil, horrible shit, they need to be shot, alright? Because they're making you a point of ridicule. If you have personal reasons as to why you cannot stand it, i.e. being his friend, that's strange to me. I really feel like there was an obvious power dynamic. I was a suicidal kid that had abusive parents, and this guy was rich and famous on Roblox, who I was a fan of. He knew these things and still chose to say how I'm the meaning of his life. He would buy me things. Yeah, you're in a relationship. All right, this is like literally not even worth my time. Call me Carson. Schlep was seen refusing to apologize. Highlighting how the reason Call Me Carson is perceived different is because he got images from a 17-year-old girl, which is a crime, despite the age gap. Which yeah, I mean, technically it's a crime. Okay. Schlep associating with the CSAM solicitor. This is somehow worse than the Pyro doc, by the way. Ace the Narrator is currently working with and employed by Schlep to be a voice actor for his channel. Schlep is aware of the ongoing allegations against Ace, such as child porn distribution and solicitation, as well as Ace the Narrator having allegedly sexually engaged with a 13-year-old when he was 16. Ace the Narrator had also requested CSAM material from an 11-year-old girl when he was 14 until he was 15. Schlep was made aware of this as of August 2025, yet as late as February 14th, 2026, Schlep was still seen having Ace the Narrator added on Discord, while also following him on Twitter. Schlep defending Ace by claiming that people are spreading lies against him. Okay, so sexually engaged with a... True. Sexually engaged with a 13-year-old when he was 16, requested CSAM when he was 14 until he was 15 from an 11-year-old. Is there any proof to that? We'll have to see. Documents combining the alleged illegal and predatory actions of Ace the Narrator. Okay, so we have a whole fucking doc on this guy? Because... Okay. Sure. Lil Darky X Molina. I personally wouldn't let my BF match with another girl. Sim blocked me. Okay. Is this literally just like random images? Where's the 11-year-old? Where's the context? How? What is this? There's no context to any of this. Dude. What the fuck is going on?
Bro, who needs context? That shit's overrated.
True. Now, as usual, I don't care about a 3-year age gap. What's all this about the 11-year-old? I'm not going to translate this document. That is your job as the document maker. That is your job as the document maker. If you are presenting serious, life-ruining allegations, it is your job to provide context. I'm telling you, this is worse than the Parlo doc.
The Pyro doc.
Pyro. Vic, do you want to get added to this group chat?
Guys, I think Parlo cooked with this one. He's back.
Oh yeah. I gotta go. It's like 2:30.
Yeah, you're fine. Sleep well.
Have a good stream, Henry.
Bye.
Stream. Thank you.
Go to archive and try the transcript. It will show everything Cormy said during the video if it works. Go to the web archive. Use the transcript. It does work. You can read along with the video without the sound.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a
Apparently
week,
this
okay?
Ace guy
Ace wants to join. His username is Ace the Narrator on Discord.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll add him.
He's apparently relevant to a summit later on. So
No, he's like relevant to it right now. We're talking about.
Oh, is he? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Him like getting accused of him being like a groomer freak.
Sorry, he's half two in the morning. I'm so out of it.
No,
right
no,
now,
no.
bro.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, thanks. Sorry.
Let's see.
Oh, what I know.
Let me add. Hey, Vic. Do you have Ace the Narrator added?
Hi there. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have
This guy
Ace?
could be a narrator.
Do you have Ace added, Vic?
Let me see.
If you
I
don't,
think
I can.
do, but
Okay, I can.
Michael can probably get something situated.
Well, he did. He like gave me his like name or whatever. So I'm going ahead and adding him. But I just figured if you already had it, it would make it.
Oh, his dead
quicker.
name? No,
or
I don't
whatever.
know Ace. So this
That's
is
fine.
all. Everything I'm hearing, this is all real and true. I believe all of it.
No,
Dude.
good to know. I don't know if you want to say that, but.
Okay. Oh, Schlep wants me to add him to the group chat so he can add him to.
Yeah, I just added him as a friend. I'm about to add him.
All right.
Oh, okay, and Schlep too. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he requested to be added, so then he can add Ace to the group chat.
Oh.
Oh, there's Ace.
Okay.
Why is Parlo in here?
He's not joining. He's not joining at all.
It's because we gave him a chance.
Hey.
It's because we gave him a chance to talk to Schlep because Schlep said that he would talk to him one-on-one, and then Parlo called it a trap, and then so I went like Joker mode on Parlo and just essentially said what
so
he
this
is.
is entrapment because he knows the moment he talks to him, he's gonna look fucking completely stupid. Right? Okay.
Well, and he's admitted, Vic. There's no question behind it now. We have admission from him on several different instances that he made this doc. I mean, obviously he made the doc, but like, we have it confirmed 100% now.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's relying on this info from Natharix and Mr. R. So.
Awesome. Great sources.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the info he's getting this from, because this is reading eerily similar to the shit that they were saying earlier. This is just a little personal theory of mine, but, I could be wrong. It just reads the same way, though, because Natharix has been propagating the same thing as Parlo suddenly decided to do.
So
I
he
think
was
that's a bit weird.
He was getting groomed into being trans and making like insane allegations about people. That's cool.
Yeah, Natharix tapped his fucking shoulder like, this is your chance now. They wronged you. You can make it right.
Okay,
Set a
but
little devil on your shoulder.
hi, Ace the Narrator. Welcome to the
Hey,
stream.
how's it going?
I am doing.
How's it going?
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
I'm doing pretty all right. This was a bit of a shock this morning, but
yeah,
I'm glad Schlep sent me a DM and allowed me to at least just put a little bit of context behind all this because.
No, yeah, I'm glad to have you, call in.
I'm gonna
and,
be honest,
explain.
like a lot of this stuff is bullshit. If I'm honest with you.
So I don't know if you've been watching the stream at all, but so essentially.
A little bit. I've been watching since about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, so that's totally fine. So you've heard me say that, like, this, like, obviously the 13 age gap bullshit, I mean, 13. Yeah. The 3-year age gap thing, I don't give a fuck about. Like, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're a really bad person.
What is the context behind this, what the, so... This insane document has no context whatsoever to it.
Not
and just
one
has a bunch of
thing.
Right. And so I'm like,
it's kind of like a labyrinth.
Yeah. So it's like, what is this like requesting CSAM material from an 11-year-old when he was 14 until he was 15? What the fuck is that?
Okay, so I met Lolly, who is the person a couple years ago. I was 14.
What a name, truly.
Yeah, I know, right? Now, I want to make one thing clear, right? When I was being interrogated about it and they said, quote unquote, that they confirmed it, they never showed me. Not once. So it's still up in the air whether or not this is true. And the people who are like originally behind this has already had a history of lying about ages. So all of this could be complete bullshit.
Okay. So
yeah,
you met this lolly girl when you were 14. How old did she say she was? Did she like tell you a different age?
I am completely unsure to this day. When I looked in DMs, I could not find anything. They deleted a bunch of their DMs, so honestly, there's really no way to tell because all he does is the Grady guy in the doc. He just says, "Well, there's context clues to like figure it all out." I'm like, okay.
So this is like sounding like what happened to Parlo and Dupe. You don't even know the person's age.
I don't. They keep saying like, "Oh yeah, dude, it's confirmed that they're 11." I'm like, I don't know. They could have been 12. I mean, either way. Yeah, go ahead.
And so, okay. So context here.
Okay.
When were you quote unquote exposed for this?
I was exposed for this 3.5 years ago. This stuff has been happening for over 3 freaking years. And they apparently have all this evidence, and yet the police has never came to my house once.
And from what we're seeing here, like there's no evidence even shown. So it's like, okay. And so 3.5 years ago, how old were you?
3.5 years ago, I was 17.
Okay, so this was like 2 years after all this stopped, right? With
pretty
Wally.
much, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah, it like makes sense in some ways for you to not necessarily like remember this conversation or these series of conversations you had with this person. Okay, sure, that makes sense. So, okay, and so whatever potential, did you have like a sexual like, you know, I hesitate to say relationship, but like I guess sexual exchanges with this person?
Any contact?
Yeah.
Not once. Nothing was exposed.
Oh, wait. So, okay, wait. So you fully denied that there were even nudes exchanged?
No nudes or anything. No CSAM material was exchanged between us.
And they have no proof for it. Wait, this is a trust me, bro, about CP of an 11-year-old. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Well, you say that, Himpleton, but then Parlo's going to counteract that with, "Whoa, so you want me to save child porn then? You're complicit."
Yeah. No, I don't need that. I just need the actual chat logs, and I need fucking context behind them. Wow, what a mythical concept, mythical concept,
Yeah, you were
right?
giving context, 42 pages of something you have to string together.
Yeah, but I want to make it clear. No nudes, no anything was sent between us.
Dude.
All right? And I didn't know their age. They never told me their age, to my knowledge. I want to make that clear. I was really young, okay? This was... I didn't understand, like, anything at the time. Of course, I have much matured since. So
I'm kind of not understanding something here. So you don't know the person's age. Were you ever given an age at any point in time before like meeting this person or anything like that?
I am completely unsure. And I want to make it clear that the individuals behind the document don't have anything, and everything was pretty much fabricated to spin a false narrative. They literally have a trust me sort of situation here.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I'm asking is, did you ever know the person's age, you know, before engaging with them sexually, like at all, though?
I knew that they were younger at the time.
That's okay. So, okay, I'm gonna ask this again. Did you know the person's age when engaging sexually with them?
No, I did not know their age.
Okay.
And also just to clarify, you engaged with them sexually, but like no nudes were sent, correct? Is that right? Okay. So there was like some maybe like some like
it was
sexting
just conversation.
Okay.
Yes, there were sexual conversations.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
But we did not engage sexually.
Like no like images or anything. Okay.
Correct.
I see. Okay. So there's no proof of any images. There's no proof of the age itself. Wow. Okay.
Okay, Ace, I've got a question from someone. Did you engage sexually with a 12-year-old turning 13-year-old when you were 16?
I did not.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to ask that because someone relevant to the situation wanted to.
Well, that's one of the main claims in the doc.
Well, yeah, it's one of the main claims in the doc. Okay. So, like... Okay. So both of these... Are you saying that both of these claims are bullshit?
I can safely say that they are bullshit.
So
And if you check the documents, you can realize the information is misleading and very much exaggerated.
Okay.
Yeah, this is worded very odd. There's a 13-year-old, there's an 11-year-old. How many women are involved in this? Sorry, girls.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say women. Whoops.
Yeah.
So... Sin, Ololias, a scenario attempting to solicit. He would be 13, turning 15, or 14, 15. Lolly was 11. Damn, the only pick I got was his print, which caught me off guard, and a tip pick, which was a joke at first. It was a TikTok, and he did end up sending one in Snap.
That was not Lolly, that was Vin. For some reason, they decided to add that image to spin a false story, but that was not between me and frickin' Lolly.
Wait, so
By the
who's
way, can
Vin?
you disable your Discord notifications? You keep
Yeah,
that going.
please.
I'm sorry, I'm receiving a lot of DMs.
No, you're fine. I understand. I
I
understand.
only saw it's
By the way,
contacting you, yeah.
one of
second.
it's fine. Okay. While Ace is doing that, Hamilton, one of Parlo's ex-friends, who I think you've spoken to, wants to join up. Who knew about the document months beforehand? Nift.
No.
Okay, no.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Fuck that.
Nift went Nift went with false allegations, calling Taz a pedophile, and is now trying to be in a better light. I don't like this person. I'm not going to engage with them.
I remember Nift. I remember in a Discord call that I was in, he was on Google Maps trying to find the general area of some kid that was fucking with him.
Nift literally went with a trust me bro explanation to calling someone a pedophile.
Okay. He was just asking because Parlo might join up if he joins as well. Which
wait. Are you being serious?
That's what. Because to be fair, him and Parlo were really close. So
wait.
Nift joins and testifies.
Okay, well then, can you tell? Did you ask Parlo if he would join if Nift joined?
I can ask him if you want.
Ask him because I'm not adding Nift on like a hunch. But if Parlo says that he would join if Nift joined, then I'll add them both. Yes.
Yeah. I do also want to say that if you read it, you can easily realize that they are exaggerated and very much taken out of context. So who's to really say if anything's real or not? And it's ridiculous to confirm that the victim is 11 by showing an ID that you never showed at all within a doc.
Right. Okay, so let me... Oh my god. This fucking Cody guy. Jesus. Let me ask, who is this Vin person you're talking about?
So Vin was a girl that I dated later on in life.
I'm dead now.
Say what?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I online dated them later in life. So we did engage sexually during that time. However, our age gap was 1 year and 3 months.
Lol.
Between me and her.
You pedo.
That's really bad. Wow.
Dude, that is just oh my god, I'm shaking.
I know. Okay. I'm so sorry. Lock me up. Throw away the key.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Okay, got it. So
it's
this is being used as an 11-year-old's testimony. Amazing. Okay.
Correct.
Amazing. Okay, so then here's actual messages from Lolly. Oh, I don't want to give, I don't want or wanna give them now, because either way it's technically child pornography. Sin says very true, but the FBI hasn't caught me yet, so... Okay, so then what's
okay, that's just me screwing around. There's really nothing else to say.
Well, yeah, but it's in the context of potential nudes, right?
Yeah, of providing photos of themselves, and then you respond with, well, the FBI hasn't caught me yet, which means that implicates that you're aware of,
Right. Overall, I didn't understand the consequences. All I knew is at the time, oh, what's the most scary entity? Well, the FBI.
Well, but so, okay. let me put it this way: were you asking for nudes in this moment?
I am unaware.
Hey, also, by the way, another point coming from our little document maker, allegedly. Apparently, this isn't being used as the testimony for the 11-year-old. This is just like evidence.
It
like,
quite literally says no. That's
I
not true. That's not true.
Breaking
this
news.
quite literally says.
Parlo is typing in the chat. He's gonna say something.
He's typing.
I was overall
right.
screwing
Okay,
around.
so it was formatted wrong. Is that what you're telling me, Parlo? Awesome. Great.
Okay, we'll see.
It was formatted wrong.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
great, great. So you formatted it wrong and made it seem like you were trying to say the 11-year-old said this. Okay, great job, Parlo. Really amazing doc that you released to the public.
Overall,
okay, but let's get back to it. Let's get back to
aware,
this.
but I don't believe I did.
Well, but
Okay.
right, but this heavily insinuates that like I mean, admittedly, what I will give you here is like this is clearly lacking context. Like we should be able to see the message preceding this because that would be kind of the quote unquote smoking gun if you were soliciting nudes. But we don't have that for some fucking reason, which makes it very, very strange and sus. But from what she is saying and then your response, that is heavily what that insinuates is that you were requesting nudes.
Mm-hmm. But why is there no like context of it?
You're pissing him off. He said in chat.
Formatted wrong. Abysmal levels of retardation. It was formatted perfectly well in the document.
Join.
Anything to be bad faith.
I'm sorry, Parlo. Will you ever forgive me?
It's gonna kill me.
Defender is gonna kill you.
That's what I told him. All right, so format it. Wait. I need him to understand something. He said formatted wrong, so let me just send this screenshot.
Also,
Ace,
Ace
so-
knew the girl was less
did
than
you know
13
that?
years old. Okay. Thanks, Parlo.
Is this true, Ace?
Yeah.
This was true. Yes.
Okay.
So you knew that the lolly girl was less than 13.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. So when he was 14, he asked for boobs. Okay.
Okay, from someone that he knew was less than 13. So I mean, but that still doesn't. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. Let's see. No
He
nift.
knew They were less than 13.
Okay. All right. So
Wait,
let's
why
keep
does
on.
Avalon get a pass? Why can you meet him when he's 17, but then when he...
No. Didn't meet him. Met him online when he was 17. Not.
Yeah, and then flew him out
gotta be
immediately
15.
when he turned 18, then butt fucked
He was
him. But you know, that's cool.
He was 15 when he requested on 15th of September 2020.
Oh shit! So when he just turned 50, it's fucking over. It's done. Pulled out the birthday calculator.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But when I was 14, I was aware that she was younger than me.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, but also you were 14, so this is. I don't know how to feel about this. This is kind of like,
There's not enough here. I mean, the truth of the matter is there's not enough here.
Yeah, On God Paladin does need to join up and clarify a few
Like,
things. A lot
there's
of
just not
things.
enough here. There's just not enough here to say anything definitive. And then, so is this tip pick time? So you want your tip pick yet? Tip pick, is that from? Okay, so this is not to Wally. This is to someone else.
This is Vin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Vic going crazy downplaying that.
Vic going crazy.
Oh my god. What a... Okay, sure. Thanks for the however much money you just donated. Really appreciate it. Deeply appreciate it.
Am I wrong? I don't know.
I just like commenting, dude. I'm just like sometimes you don't need to respond to stuff.
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying it's like, I don't know.
Is it enough to say that this guy like
is it really enough to implicate that he's a pedophile?
Right,
I don't think so.
A child like a child like to child. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Like, I'm not saying it's okay, but I'm not. But also, this isn't pedophilia. This is stupid.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I think we need to tie this guy by a noose.
I also told Parlo, formatted recklessly and abysmally, life-ruining allegations need to be considered much harder.
Don't say that. He's gonna make a 3-hour video on you now.
Good. 10 more 3-hour videos on accounts that instantly get banned afterwards, but we still archive them, so it's fine. Ace narrator was seen openly discussing an event. Yeah.
Gunnar, I feel like that's crazy. I mean, yeah, you can make the argument that she was prepubescent. But I wouldn't consider this pedophilia though. Like, there's a difference between labeling someone as a pedophile, which is a life-ruining accusation, and being a fucking retard at age 14.
But again,
not knowing what you're doing.
Well, hold on. This is the important part, right? Now, according to Ace, unless we see like actual evidence showing this is what we have right now. According to Ace, he knew that while he was younger than 13, but younger than 13 can be like almost 13, okay? Which is like a 1-year age gap, 1.5 year age gap, all right? Like, I'm just saying that we don't have enough here to make any definitive claims. That's the point. That's the point, okay?
That's all up in the air right now. We're unsure.
And so to make life-ruining allegations with lackluster evidence like this is extremely reckless and fucked up. And let us keep in mind here, the only reason he's doing this is to get to Schlep. This is not like this isn't even really about Ace. This is to get to Schlep. This is to get an own on Schlep.
Well, he tried doing the same shit to me to get to Ben and Schlep, where he's like, well, he showed me this, and that's bad.
Yeah, it's really bad. The people I've had a vendetta for like a long time, they've doxed me, called my workplace, and I've called like a bunch of other people, and I've been cleared every single time, and it's the same stuff over and over again.
How old was Ace again during this time? At the beginning, he was 14.
Stick my dick so
And
far
then he
down your
turned
throat, you're not gonna be able
15,
to
because
talk
that's
for a
how
week,
time
okay?
works.
Parlo loca
Correct.
loca.
True. Thank you for the 2.
Parlo low-key or lolcow. Don't say that.
Not low-key.
It's gonna
Not
take that
low-key.
to the heart.
Not low-key. So, yeah, we've got a 14-year-old with unknown but under 13 age gap, right? That's all we know about this. We have the potential for soliciting nudes. Again, I don't think that either Vic nor I would say that this wouldn't be necessarily like reckless, sure, and not great, sure, yeah, but would it be classified as either a pedophilia or grooming or whatever? No, absolutely not. And to say that is preposterous.
I don't even. I mean, I know the term grooming is technically applicable at every age, but that's usually a term that is usually specialized to describe the actions of a pedophile.
Correct.
Correct.
But, it has variants.
I know it does have a little bit more leeway than that, and he could try stretching that it's grooming, but I just don't agree. I don't think this is grooming. I think this is
it's very
a kid
charged
being
language.
a horny retard that isn't really using their head. They don't really understand the consequences of this kind of thing. And either way, if this were to be put up in court, I don't think this would go anywhere. I really don't think this would lead to anything.
Yep. Like, this is... You have to remember what charged language grooming is, right? Before you throw around words like that.
I love your chat. Seriously, what's a log?
Oh, by the way, sorry, the Common X video got logged. I just found an archive of it.
All right,
Like,
we'll
the
watch
full
it.
video.
We'll watch it after
Okay,
the
I'll
doc.
send it to you.
We'll watch it after the
Yeah,
doc.
a lot of this, it seems like most of this is coming up to gross negligence. I can't even fucking speak.
Negligence.
Gross. Yeah, I can't say the fucking word right now.
Negligence.
But that.
We'll say it for you, buddy.
And Ace not verifying or checking how old the people he was actually sexting were.
But at the same time,
most-
the necessary context here is the fact that we're calling a 14-year-old grossly negligent. Like, it's like, yeah,
which is, I know, it's to be expected.
like, and again, that's not me like giving a pass, right? That's not me like downplaying, okay? That is just me stating the fact of the matter, okay? Like, which is important.
Yeah.
Ace and narrator, OLSN. Okay, so we already did that. All right, so then we've got Ace and Ben. Show me those massive tits of yours.
Real classy.
And everything you'll let me see so I can come to them. Stop. I can finally imagine sucking on those titties. I haven't seen all of yet. Maybe some more. Okay. All right. I don't even really want to read this right now. But
Do I need to read it?
Yeah, you can in a second, but let's establish this. Ace and Vin, as you said before, Ace, this was a 1 year and how many months old age gap?
3 months.
1 year and 3 month age gap. What is the problem with this? Like, yes, in technical terms, it is illegal. In technical terms, it is illegal.
Yeah.
But these are two kids.
If he were to get images, it would be illegal, but would anything actually happen to him? No.
Yes. This is technically illegal, but these are two kids with a 1 year and 2 month age gap.
This
Hello?
shit happens all the time.
All the time.
All the time. Yeah, kids should know better, but kids are kids. I think the where this would really turn into a problem if Ace was distributing said content to other people. Then that would be a huge problem, but
that's when it's a problem.
But he didn't do that because he's
And those aren't
alleging
even
that he never
that's not even alleged.
received anything.
Well, he potentially. Did you receive anything from Ven? I mean, it's not like, again.
Yeah, so
you've
the
heard my
first one
position
he
on
didn't. Vin, what about Vin?
Yeah.
Like, did you see things?
I do not remember. No.
Okay.
Okay, how do you not remember whether? I feel like that's something you would remember. Let's come on.
Listen, you've heard my position on this. I don't think there's anything wrong with a 1 year, 2 month age gap.
Yeah, like you can be honest with us.
Yeah, you can just say
if you were to receive material, we're not gonna say like this guy's a fucking pedophile. Like, you were literally 14
there's nothing,
and she was 13.
Exactly. No. It was 16 and either in 15.
Yeah.
But still,
it's a year age gap.
Yeah,
so
it's a year.
did
It's a year age
you
gap.
receive material from this girl?
I do not remember. I apologize.
Okay.
It's been a very
Okay.
stressful day, so my mind has been kind of turned upside down. I do apologize.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So then we have Enable and Sin. Who is Enable? Is Enable a different name for Vic? Vin? Sorry, Vic.
No.
Yeah, you're dead naming me, dude.
No.
Who is Enable?
Different girl.
Okay, what's the age gap here?
I'm unaware.
Okay.
How old were you when this was happening?
I don't know because.
Well, this doesn't even have a date attached. To
Yeah,
it. Do
that
you
doesn't
recognize
have-
that profile picture that you had? Do you remember when you had that?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this is seeming very similar to the whole dupe thing, where Parlo was, or at least in Parlo's case, he was led astray and lied to. But in this case, it seems like you were kind of going fucking crazy and not even checking ages.
Well, but also the thing to remember with Parlo is he was an adult.
Yeah, whereas you were a kid.
Right. In every instance here that is being
I'm
alleged, he was a
assuming
child.
when you used to go by Sin, like
Yeah.
when was around the time you changed your alias? I'm assuming it was when you were a minor.
I changed my alias a little after I turned 18, I believe.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna post this in chat real quick. This is kind of irrelevant, but we'll get back to it soon. Can somebody archive this? I'm gonna post this in the live stream chat.
Archive the tweet.
Archive the video that's in
Oh,
the tweet.
I'll download it. Hold on.
Because They said that they would take it down if Cormix asked them to, and I guarantee Cormix will ask them to.
I'm
So
downloading it now.
then we've got DMs from Vin and Ace. Vin, can we play? Really, I'm
Okay,
still
I've
waiting.
downloaded it.
Okay, thank you. For what? You promised you would do it as soon as your parents gone, but now I have to wait. My parents are still here. Will you still send pics? I love them. Soon, yeah. How soon? Again, 1 month or 1 year, 2 month age gap. This doesn't even have the context of who this is to. Okay. Yay, but until then, I want to see your big, beautiful boobs. Okay. Then Vin says, also, I have a video of him jerking off. Here's 2 for starters. Jesus Christ.
So they just admitted that they have CSAM with me.
Well, they admitted to having CCM of you and potentially the willingness to distribute it. So that's insane. All right, got it. Numerous more examples of Sin, Ace the narrator, openly admitting or attempting to solicit. Okay, yeah. Then attests that there are numerous girls he actively solicited from, with Ace even admitting on the 10th that he dated 7 girls online. I mean, the one thing I will give fairness to this, like, clearly at the time you were a fucking horn dog, okay?
Yeah.
If I dated 7 people within like the time span of like essentially 3 years, yeah, it would probably be a little bit difficult to figure out who's who with no context.
Chat, did Parlo confirm or deny that he made the doc? Toastify, he made it.
Yes. He made it. He has admitted to making it multiple times. Yes. We have proof of him, like, earlier in the stream admitting to making it.
Okay, wait, so Ace, you were providing images and photos of yourself to these women? To these
Correct.
girls?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Vin says it's either that or French. I know French. Okay, what? Okay. Anyway, story of Sin. You may know Sin having a big ego. After a while, his exes confessed that he asked for nudes, mainly boob pics, since he's a big boob guy. Some of his exes, including me, thought it was strange because when Sin asked me, we barely knew each other and occasionally got in calls and played games together. Out of nowhere, he just asked for pics. I'm not the only one who experienced this. Other people have witnessed it and declined Sin for it. I'm sure some girls have sent him pictures, and that's okay. I'm one of those people, and it's not our fault because, of course, we were together, okay? But everyone he just told people, because during that time people were getting tired of Sin. There's more, but Spanish. Okay. I've dated like 7 girls, all he dated. I mean, are you willing to show Bob's? That's kind of my only interest, because I'm not kinky. And then, do you know who Mo is?
I do not, no.
Okay. Lol. So then
monkey typewriter gift.
I know.
All right.
Synthetic
All right.
says, all right, show me your ass. Mo says, why? Because I asked you to. Sin, I'm not in a good state right now. I can't trust anyone. I'm sorry, but I'm horny. Okay. Okay. And then between Sin and Enable, because I do, it's flat. Video yourself undressing then. Only shirt. All of it. Shirt. All of it. But I don't wanna. I don't care. Wah. Okay. And then we have do every sexual thing you can think of as you undress fully from head to toe. But, Enable says, no buts. I'm incredibly horny right now. I don't want to explain everything. Okay. It's alright, take your time. I might as well take a risk while I'm at it. What about you in a bra, or is that also a no? Unless you don't wear them. I'm definitely not. Sin says good, then give me a blowjob. I'll think about it. Throws away sandwich. Why would you do that? Gave me bullshit. No blowjob, no sandwich. I'm joking. I'm just teasing you. Calm down. Makes another sandwich. Now give. Gives blowjob. There you go. Okay. We don't even have dates for these. You let me see everything in so long. I will think about it. Do you know who Yuna is?
That is Vin again.
Okay, that's Ben again. Got it. You can see anything you want on me too. Like, down there. Is that so? And then who is Shortle or Shorty?
Shorty. She's older than me. Fun fact.
Okay.
First time for everything.
Huh?
First time for it. Shut up, Sam.
Yeah, I said first everything.
Oh my god. Are you going to accept my balls of steel?
Okay.
Oh, that's top 10. That's top 10 messages I think I've ever read. Holy shit.
Okay, so I've been going through this, and it's clear that there's really nothing to really be said here. Overall, I need to get back to work, so...
Okay, well, can I tell you something before you go?
Okay.
I don't think anything here is damning. I don't think anything here is life-ruining. You need to figure out your story, man. You need to figure out who these girls are. You need to figure out the age gaps. You need to figure out all that stuff. Like, I'm just telling you, just from a pure optics perspective, because again, as I said, like, I don't think anything in here is damning. I think at worst, it's a little bit sex pesty. At worst, it's, you know, like some potentially problematic age gap stuff, but it does not make you a pedophile or anything like that. But you, from an optics perspective, you like continuously saying like, I don't remember to a lot of this stuff, even if you don't, which is fair. That's fair. I understand.
Yeah, but
like,
you have to understand how that comes
how it
off
looks.
to us, especially to me. I work with Schlep.
I understand.
And when I hear that, that's like, you're telling me you didn't remember receiving illicit material from a girl you sexted? Really? That seems quite unbelievable to me.
It's odd. Yeah. It's odd.
I will give you a little headway here though, because in the screenshots you did say you were dating multiple girls at once, which is, you know, that's probably why you don't remember. Because how many girls were there?
7.
I'm unaware. I'm unaware.
Don't say shit.
If you were to give an estimate in the ballpark, what would it be?
I was gonna say, yeah, rough estimate.
You said 7 in the DMs, man. Just please.
Yeah, what would an estimate be? Like, just think back to when you were a teenager and when you were going crazy.
We'll stick with 7. We'll stick with 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Dude, listen. Again, I am not saying that you are some horrible, evil person. I'm not saying you're a pedophile. I'm not saying anything like that. But like, okay, I'm not saying that you are this person, but I'm trying to show you like what this sounds like. This feels like my conversation with Snunt. I'm not saying that to shit on you. I'm just explaining to you that like, this sounds like my conversation with Snunt where he was just like, oh, I don't know. And like, wouldn't like, you know, kind of go forward with anything unless he was like very much cornered on it or showed evidence on it. Like, you don't want to be in that position. Like,
I understand.
You just need to kind of figure this out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because it's going to be a lot less, you know, mysterious. And the problem with mysteriousness is that mysteriousness leaves room for people to be bad faith. Right? And so if you get your story straight here, you figure out these age gaps, you figure out who these women are and stuff like that, then it's gonna leave a lot less room for interpretation, and people are gonna be able to make up their minds without having bad faith insinuations.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take my leave, and just one final reminder that I was a minor during all of this.
Right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You have a wonderful day and have a
Yep, you too.
Okay.
What the fuck is this music? What the fuck is this music?
What was that? What was, did I just get raped?
Does he have
he had an aura to him and it switched.
Does he have like an exit sound?
I think I just got raped.
God. Right, so what do we think of the ace?
Parlo points out you hear him typing and then he magically has to leave. Also, he just left the group chat, but he just silently left. I just saw that.
He dipped. He fucking.
He's being told by big YouTubers on how to make a PR level response. Well, that's a theory right about now, but I don't know Ace. So this is my first impression of meeting him.
It does seem like him and Schlep are close.
I mean, I'm surprised he even remembered being a minor, right? From all the things he couldn't remember. I'm surprised he remembered that detail, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, the amount of girl he was like the pimp for children.
The thing
He
is,
was-
like, all the age gap shit and him, like, you know, all this can be chalked up to him being a kid, but him unwilling to admit that he even received material is really throwing me off here.
Well, I forgot. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, 100%.
I just, that doesn't make sense to me. How do you not remember that? I feel like that's a very huge part of the relationship where that's I don't know.
A standout memory.
Like out of all the girls, you should at least remember at least a few if they sent you content like that. Like, come on
but,
now, like for real.
The thing that, like, he could be telling the truth is he did say there was like 7 other girls, but it's also when I asked them to, like, okay, can you give me an answer? Like, let's just stick to 7. It's like, what the fuck do you mean by that? You mean stick to 7? That's not what I asked.
6 to 7.
6 to 7.
Oh. I was expecting to say around 6 to 7
I don't know.
girls, and I was like,
as it stands, like, obviously, like, he's not a pedophile given what he did, but I don't know why he is not. He's refusing to answer just some things. That's just really strange to me. I don't know why he's not.
He's not engaging properly, right? It's just I forgot, or oh, sorry, I've had a bit of a bad day. I can't remember. It's like, what do you mean?
Well,
Like,
speaking of not engaging properly, the guy who made this document is currently in this group chat, like, saying all this bullshit. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to platform this unless you say it yourself. Sorry. I'm trying to get you falsely deplatformed, then inversely complaining that I cannot make a Defender video. That's not true at all.
We didn't do that. That's just your fault.
someone's ringing Parlo.
You went on your Discord servers bragging about how you still have a second channel. And then it got nuked. And then conveniently, when the farms find a video where you fucking include a signature that says Parlo all over a bunch of edits you made, you then seemingly hid all those videos to basically pretty much avoid channel termination a third time.
Yep.
That's on you. We didn't do anything.
Correct. This is all of your own making. Don't deflect.
You can try and shift the blame onto us, but at the end of the day, this is your fault. Your channel probably still would have been up if you didn't do that.
True.
Yeah, who
Well,
wait, hold on. Who screenshot this like admission to Parlo? Because I feel that is really relevant.
No, we're not going to talk about it unless he calls in.
Okay.
All we're going to use is the
You're
doc.
showing my
and what Ace said.
My channel to people like Schlep who has access to YouTube representatives who can send the channel for manual review.
I feel like Schlep would know on his own, Loki. It's not that hidden.
Brother, my DMs with Schlep do not involve you.
well, I think what he's saying is when Himbleton earlier showed the other channel that Parlo has, the Polish.
Well, Himbleton's never talked to Schlep. That means he's
Well,
only
Schlep was actively in the chat during the chat.
Telling people not to report the channel to not
All right,
report
look.
Looking.
This is Cole fucking content. I'm not. Please, guys, do not respond out loud to Parlo's points.
Okay.
If you guys want to talk to him in the group chat, you can. But unless he decides to speak to us, I do not want anything he says to be platformed. He made this document. He is making life-ruining allegations against people, and if he would like to back them up, then he is free to. But otherwise, he does not deserve to be able to hide behind, text. That is my opinion.
Fair.
So,
20 minutes!
20 minutes! All right, let's keep on going. You let me see everything. Okay, so we already did that. You want me to send the uncensored part? Dot. Do you? Are you going to accept my balls of steel? Dot. I'll send news right now. Horn dog. Then we have a bunch of deleted DMs between somebody and Ace where it's, hey babe, how would you feel if I handcuffed you to the bed and began to degrade you? And you could do nothing about it. I would forcibly fuck you and make you my little fuck toy. Heart. Or how about you take full control and not let me come until you let me, as you would take the top position and ride my cock all night. but always stop before I finish. Or how about I use my big nice hands you love so much and wrap them around your neck? One on your neck and another on your pussy. With my big hands, I'm sure I could reach deeper than you with ease. As I begin to choke you harder and harder, I kiss you deeper and deeper, as I call you a slut for enjoying this so much. Yay, heart.
How old
Wait.
was this person he was saying this to? What the
I don't know. No.
Oh, is this one of like the 7 girls?
Yes, this is just one of the 7 girls.
Okay.
This one's not even identified.
This-
I'm
it's
not a
collecting, like,
dog.
Infinity Stones.
Fine, I am. No, that's not a
Did
kink.
she delete her DMs? Or
Yeah,
did
she
you just
deleted
send
her.
this in
No,
the
she
Discord?
deleted her DMs.
Yeah,
She
Okay,
deleted her
I
DMs.
just.
He's not schizophrenic. Yeah, no. As long as it's what?
Gotcha, damn.
Okay.
You can.
That's kind of a good point, actually. That's kind of actually a good point. Yeah, Delta.
I just want to say that out loud. I don't think Delta should particularly be here.
Yeah,
Because
Delta,
he's a
you probably
child.
shouldn't
We're
be
talking
here.
about personal
You are
matters.
a. You are a. I don't think.
If you.
I think we might just. How should we do this?
Well,
I
I mean, if you're gonna be streaming it, I mean, I'm probably gonna,
Well,
see
yeah, but
it.
there's a difference between streaming it and having you in a GC discussing
Yeah,
the topic.
that's
I think it's
true.
worth. I think it's worth having you
Oh,
removed.
when you're gonna talk
and then,
about it in like, oh, okay.
well,
Turn your
I think it's
camera
worth having you
on and
removed.
cover your eyes.
Yeah, well, I think it's worth having you removed, and then if there are any follow-up questions or stuff that you can help with, then you'll be able
Yeah,
to-
I think that makes the most sense. I think that makes most
Okay.
sense. Let's do that.
Oh, wait.
Let's do that.
Okay. see
Yeah.
ya.
All right. Talk to you later, Delta.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Yen's being gaslit in GC.
You know, it'd be awesome, guys. You know, it'd be a funny joke if you responded to every single DM that he said with call in. So then we have, as long as it's somebody I don't hate, no, I need sleep. You can suck it while I'm sleeping. Why not? Yes, babe. I keep passing out and dropping my phone. Good morning. I passed out. I can't come. I'm going to do it. There. He. Heart, heart, heart. That took so long. Yay. Heart, 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 heart. I masturbated for so long for you. Of course I would. I love you. I'm so tired now. Yay. Wait. No. I'm not a dog. Fine. I am. No.
Yeah, he kind of forced me to send nudes to him.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, proof? Hello? Proof?
I mean, it's a Parlo doc.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I'm sorry, I'm not speaking, but it's like, of course.
Even more examples of Sin acting extremely sexual towards numerous girls and pressuring them to engage sexually with them on camera for his own gratification. Many were extremely uncomfortable and felt forced to oblige. Keep in mind, regardless of age, this is illegal and repeated pattern of behavior that lasted for numerous years, and was even more concerning with the multiple examples of large age gaps. Whatever. Schlep defending Ace the narrator. Despite knowing about these allegations for several months, Schlep continues to associate with, work with, and employ Ace the narrator. Schlep has attempted to defend Ace's behavior by either claiming the situation is a lie with no evidence, or once again, attempting to claim that Ace was a minor when this took place, so therefore it is excusable. This is ironic considering the fact that he claimed what Call Me Carson did was illegal when he solicited nudes from a 17-year-old when he was 19. How is this ironic? Like, from a technical perspective, that is illegal. I mean, it's illegal all the way around. I guess that's where it's ironic. But the whole point that Schlep is making there is that Carson's an adult. Yet he continues to work with serial child porn solicitor openly, who has numerous victims. Jesus Christ. What? That is insanely charged language. Okay. Hey man, I don't know who told you this, but I never said rape, rape, rape in a mocking way about Potamer to anyone. Especially someone who's worked with me. I have no idea who told you that, but they're lying. Only people I work with is Holorin, Shinzu, and Ace. I really don't appreciate you making posts like this about me. You could have sent me a message and I would have told you instantly. My stance has always been that Potamer is weird and deserves being called out, but it's not child rape. It's the same stance that Ruben has. I think that a lot worse is going on with Roblox as of this moment, and that's why I'm not focusing on situations like this. Schlep is seen messaging Parlo on the 26th. Yeah, messaging Parlo. Messaging me, I think he meant to say. Claiming if he heard anything about the Ace narrator being weird, this proves he was aware of the allegations 4 to 5 months ago as of the creation of this document. Roblox Predator freaks at cops, voice acting, Ace the narrator. Yo, have you ever heard anything about Ace the narrator being weird? Apparently some people are going around spreading lies about him. Numerous videos where Ace the narrator is voiced for, acted for, and collaborated with Schlep. My clients. Ace narrator. As of the 6th of December 2025, Schlep still actively follows him. Yeah, okay. Yep. Schlep was seen in being Discord mutuals with him. Alright. Schlep provably knows that his associate attempted to, and on numerous occasions, received child pornography and chose not to call him out and stay private. Yeah, I think he explained why. Okay. Schlep, why did your friend attempt to solicit CP from an ID verified 11-year-old when he was 14? Why don't we have a censored ID proving that they were 11 at this time? That's a big one. That's a big one. Okay.
Bungla says, how does an 11-year-old get an ID?
That's actually a good question. That's a really good question. You can tell this is a Parlo document because he spends 5 pages proving the Schlep and Ace collab when no one would deny that. True. That is so true.
Was it her library card? Yeah. Are we going by school ID or... Because I don't know, I think it's very uncommon for parents to take their children in for like a state ID if they're underage. I don't know. Usually they get around that time when they turn an adult. That's when you usually need it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't specifically, say something like a passport, right?
Yeah, it's like a passport, like what kind of ID is this?
Like, there isn't any specification on that. They could be anything, right? Be a fucking, like, bus pass.
Schlep also directly admits that he works with him. Yes, we know. Dude, we know. Oh my god. Archive of a Discord group chat containing Ace the Narrator and Schlep along with other users. This group chat contains information pertaining to Ace the Narrator's inappropriate behavior towards an 11-year-old girl named Lolly, who we have never seen an ID of, but the only thing that we have right now is a Trust Me Bro from Parlo. When he was 14 to 15. I said, if I told Parlo just now, if we gang rape you, you can just leave. He confirms that he asked her for pornography and requested and attempted to persuade her for CSAM. Here the context clues to suggest that he more than likely knew her age. Yo, I like your stuff. Yo, can you give me a rundown of this document? The GC was created on 26th of 2025. Hey, Ace the Narrator, do you mind if I add somebody to this GC who is much more versed on this? A user named Grady was added, in which he confronts Ace. Because someone who got in contact with me connected with me, and they claim to be Lolly, and I need to know if she's real. Right, can I have her Discord ID? Gives the Discord ID. I cross-referenced, and this person indeed exists. So my question now is that apparently you were having conversations with her at 14 when she was 11. Do you know about her age? And the message exchange were sexual, I might add, because the thing you forwarded Gwengo doesn't seem to highlight that. I don't see any conversation about admittance age. Okay, so she claims you knew that she was 11, and she deleted a lot of messages because initially she wasn't planning on wanting to talk about this, it looks like. But we have context clues that you possibly knew her age. I just need some explanation here. One time you asked her if you could see her in a bra and then added, unless you don't wear them, because 11-year-olds are in the middle of when a female chest development generally happens. It could also, I guess. But I mean, okay. Another context clue is that she was banned from a Discord server after you found Bia underage, and you said, once you become 13, you can come back, which alludes that you knew that she was 11. Well, it alludes that he knew that she was under 13 for sure. Could you explain some of these messages? I honestly don't remember who Lolly is, but I can confirm the conversation about her was false, especially this one, because I still talk to this guy. This conversation never happened. Okay, so I was able to do some digging, but since you guys are bringing me some really important info, do you still have DMs with Lolly to check to see if she's even real? Here you go, I have the ages for Dolly, Shorty, and Ace. Because someone who got into contact with me connected with me as they claim to be Lolly, and I need to know if she's real. I apologize, it was not a ticket, but a DM report. I censored the name of the staff who got this report. Arx is the person who reported it to us. These are the portrayed victims. Alright, I see it here. So they're trying to say there are 4 of them? Correct. But the one thing, the one that had the age gap of 15 and 11, that victim did not exist and there's no record of them in the document. The other age gaps were false. Well, I read the document that was linked, and logically based on the process of elimination, the 11 and 15 are, had to be in reference to someone named Lolly, unless you're thinking someone else. In my opinion...
What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I think... I would say that you guys should just stop engaging, and... If he wants to stake these claims, he can call in.
Why is he being such a pussy?
Because if you guys keep on responding to him, you give him more reason not to call in.
Hello, Raiders.
Who raided?
Dickers.
Oh, thank you so much, Dickers. And listen, guys, if you guys are enjoying the worst Google document known to mankind, and Parlo being exposed for the one writing this, writing life-ruining allegations against people in order to get an own on Schlep, like the stream, feel free to dono, all of that good stuff.
It's the big man himself, Dickers.
Dickers? Leather Daddy Freakers?
Leather Daddy Freakers.
Okay, so...
He's going to freak.
Alright, so then further in this group chat, so she claims you knew that she was 11, and she deleted a lot of those messages because initially she wasn't planning on wanting to talk about this, it looks like. But we have context clues that you possibly knew her age, and I need some explanations here. One time you asked her if you could see her in a bra. Okay, so this literally was already established. Another context clue, we already had the Discord thing. Can you explain some of these messages? This was due to my sexual addictions because I was used to girls just not wearing bras and pornography I watched. Speaking of which, did you ask her to recommend what kind of porn you should watch? Yes, I did. Grady reiterates that Lolly claimed that Ace the narrator knew. Yeah, I don't need a summary. So why did you try to put your addictions onto an 11-year-old? Right now, it doesn't seem like you're even denying that she's 11 unless you can clarify for me. I am denying it. Given that literally every other age that has been presented has been a lie. Sure, but I've presented to you, and I have no reason to lie here, the once you've become 13 thing. That doesn't necessarily mean I knew exactly what it was, but I knew it was near 13. But she wasn't 13. My point is that even when you found that she was banned from that server being underage, you attempt to ask for nudes. Yes, but again, I was 14. Even if you were 14, it's illegal to ask for nudes because it is child pornography. And any other Romeo and Juliet law will not exempt you either. And even so, you asked on multiple occasions to try to work around it.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a
Thanks for
week,
the $4.99.
So when the 3-year age gap involves Parlo, it's overblown. But when it's someone else's 3-year age gap, it's worse than at the end of the world.
I brought that up.
Correct.
BB. I
Correct.
brought that up.
That's correct. No, my own nudes would be CP. I do want to note that this can be interpreted differently depending on perspective. You know, you never sent nudes to her, and she sent none to me, Ace says. Thank God she didn't. But asking for them still follows under the umbrella. Federal law dictates that. I have a quote from .gov domain. And then links to the specific page. I see what you mean. I cannot see them stating any specific definition of person as they might do in other cases. They usually define specific words and laws to claim what they mean. There is one for that chapter. Okay, so based on the one true victim that there is, I'll know no material is shared, no others from then on. What happens next? Also, hey, Dickers Raiders, I just want you guys to understand. Parlo had an offer on this stream to have a one-on-one with Schlep to kind of resolve the differences and like whatever, and we would have all muted up or just had a group chat with me, Schlep, and Parlo. He refused to do that. He also has continuously refused to call in to back up the life-ruining allegations that he has made against Schlepp's associates. So
yeah, he's just kind of schizo posting in the GC right now.
Right.
We're telling him to call in.
This is where we're at right now. This is where we're at. Hold on. I know. I'm not engaging with him anymore. I'm sorry. All right. I also made chat subs only because it's been a little weird. Grady clarifies it's still illegal. I just want to be able to engage with chat, dude. So then it shows the legal bullshit.
Tyrone's right. You need
No,
to
he-
explain who Schlep is.
Schlep is like a predator hunting YouTuber with like 2 million subs.
I just figured I'd point out that Tyrone was right.
Yeah, no, that's true. When did he make these allegations? He made a Google Doc and published them today. So, that's what happened. Grady confirms that Lolly was in fact 11 in 2020. So again, trust me, bro. This is very trust me, bro claim. How old are you right now? 20, September 5th, 2005. That's how old Ace is. But then we have Grady saying she is 11. There's no question about it. She sent me scribbled pictures of 2 types of ID verification to verify our age and name. Why? So when you're making life-ruining allegations like this, you need to, we need to see that too. We need to see some form of age confirmation, non-doxable, whatever. Censor it, obviously. But like, to do this trust me bro bullshit is insane. Ace states that his date of birth is September 5th, 2005. Sure. And then so, here's some of the messages from 2020. It's alright, take your time. Might as well ask for this while I'm at it. What about you in a bra, or is that a no unless you don't wear them? I've never seen you horny before. Well, I'm very horny currently, and you caused it. How do you feel? Then, I mean, were you willing to show Bob's?
You caused it.
That's kind of my only interest, because I'm not kinky. You send, in. Uh-oh. You send, okay. Inappropriate conversations. Who... I was ID verified on a trust me bro. Again, we don't have any of that ourselves. A 15-year-old requesting you to see explicit content of an 11-year-old is illegal and absolutely reprehensible. I mean, again, we don't have evidence. It is a trust me bro. And then Sin says, you stalked my Instagram and contacted my mother, you deserve no respect. Says the one who asked an 11-year-old for nudes at 15, and I didn't know what else to do. As seen in the screenshot, the Lolly situation, the age gap was known for many years. Yeah, as shown by the screenshot, this person was like experiencing life ruination because of this. On stuff that does not have evidence of the fucking child. For God's sake. You said that you got the ID. You said that it was censored. We need to fucking see that if we're gonna make definitive claims against somebody. Why is this such a fucking novel concept to these people? Why is this so difficult?
Oh, whoa. Inside voices. Come on.
No. You should have seen... Dude, when Parlo fumbled the ability to speak with Schlep, you should have seen the way that I went off. Okay? You should have seen it.
Oh,
dude.
I mean, is this really surprising?
No, it's not, but it's just like, it's again, just the weaselly fucking behavior. Like, it's like, you were unable, like, In my opinion,
Yeah, like how I just randomly started like bringing up Nathan to me, even though we were telling him to call in.
Like
It's
it's
like,
like
what the fuck are you talking about? What does this have to do with anything?
like you very clearly, like Parlo very clearly is unwilling to back up any of this stuff, and so he just wants to sit behind his little computer.
It's the same thing with me. It's just trust me, bro.
Yes.
Trust me, bro. He did that. It's like, I didn't.
Yes.
It's the same thing here. It's like, we can't even fucking verify because both parties are alleging something else happened completely different.
Yes, this is a he said. Or he said, she said.
Tyrone is screaming, show us the 11-year-old.
Okay, so then we have Schlep defending RVVZ. This one's awesome, Vic. Just wait till you hear about the age gap here, okay?
Oh, Roman?
Yeah.
Oh, Roman.
Do you know about the age gap?
I've heard a lot of allegations towards Roman, how he's like apparently a pedophile, but I've never like actually looked into it. I've never been like shown anything.
Okay, well, let me just read this, and then I want to see your raw reaction, okay?
Okay.
In 2024, Schlep made a video attempting to defend the owner of criminality being RVVZ, a known CSAM solicitor and flagrant DMCA abuser. This video was then silently privated over a year later. Schlep attempts to excuse RVVZ from soliciting child pornography by claiming both him and the girl were 16.
Okay, well, we could just skip over this.
Like,
this is just not even
it's
worth...
two 16-year-olds!
This is like not even worth talking about. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
It's two 16-year-olds!
Like, did he? Okay, I'll ask the next logical question. Did he share the nudes to other people?
Right. I guess let's find out, but I don't think so. So we've got I'm just gonna call him R for the sake of brevity. Ooh, Alpha Rose says, those are recent too, that's why I crossed. Show! My god, aren't you 17? 16, turning 17. Yes, he was also 16! Oh my god!
It's a year. Oh my god.
This is so bad faith. This is so bad faith.
Do you see what I mean with him? Do you see what I mean?
This
he
is
loves
so
doing this. He loves wording it in such a malicious
it
way.
is so malicious. And that circle around the 16 is so malicious.
It's like,
it is
who
so
fucking
malicious.
Cares? This is nothing.
Okay, what if I cross it out? Go for it. And then we've got censored image. RVVZ giving a game file in exchange for nudes of the 16-year-old. Sure. Okay. Make server thingy so I can leave after. Makes a server. Solicited child pornography from a 16-year-old minutes later is seen giving her rewards in return for a transaction. Dude, this is like so bad faith, dude. This is so fucking bad faith, man. Holy fuck. Yeah.
He gathered all this just from looking at it.
Falgi says, so Parlo pulled a Parlo? Correct. Yes. Schlep very meticulously sidesteps ever acknowledging the situation that ever took place in the video. Instead, he minimizes the claim and brushes it off. Wait. He does not sidestep acknowledging it. He minimizes the claims and brushes it off as two minors sexually engaging with one another.
That's what happened.
What happened. That's what happened.
What happened?
Like, what are we doing? What's going on?
He's been so good.
This is what Parlo loves to do. He likes citing legal technicalities and and then he treats everyone as a full blown criminal. He does this all the time, and it's so stupid. It comes off as morally grandstanding, and you're just doing this because it's done in bad faith. It's just so stupid. What are we doing?
Okay, here's an awesome line. You want to hear another great example of the horrible bad faith?
Let's see here.
Schlep was seen publicly claiming that R was being accused of false stuff and false allegations. No. So that sounds bad, right? Now let's listen to the next line. While the original creators of the aforementioned R expose document did get his age wrong and falsely claimed him to be a pedophile. So when Schlep said that he was being accused of false stuff and false allegations, that's fucking true!
Wow. Michael, are you still in the stream? Why?
Ooh, hold on.
You got. Oh, also you need to ban someone.
Yeah,
in,
mods.
the chat.
Like fucking Jesus, guys.
Mods got to ban some. Okay, we might make fun of Parlo, but doxing him's not okay.
Yeah,
Don't
doxing
dox
is not cool. No.
You're not Docs Parlo.
Jesus. They still had legitimate concerns about his behavior in terms of him openly gambling to children or abusing the DMCA system, but most importantly, his solicitation of CSAM. Shut the fuck up. The false allegations do not undermine the illegal actions of RVVZ, regardless.
Yeah, this is a whatever thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Took them 6 years. Anything you guys send me, I have extremely hard time believing, as you and your friends intentionally made false allegations against RVVZ, labeling him a pedophile, and walked it back instantly after my video. Get out of your weird hyperfixation on R and get a job. Wait, so that was literally just correct. Cool.
Wow. What a terrible thing.
Schlep was then seen silently privating the video and offering no statement or admitting fault. This is one of the videos that he privated on Schlep. Wow, wait, this was one of the only videos that was silently oh, okay, I misread that. I mean, if Schlep was here, he could, like, I'm sure give a reasonable and normal explanation to this. Why was the video quietly taken down? These people are so crazy up R's ass that they're trying to harass any of his friends. I'm not even friends with them, but they go after me. Parlo says, I saw comments people are making about joining R and calling him pedophile in the TikTok comments, or Parlo.
He's not a pedo, I know. Why are we here?
He was a minor in those images. I really wouldn't talk about it because claims are only going to send to more harassment. People were begging me to call him out months ago. Same, dude, but I looked into it and he's not a predator.
You see what I mean? No, look at this DM conversation. This is my point. This is exactly my point. When you're friends with him, he will just sweep all of this under the rug. But as soon as you piss him off or suddenly you're on his bad side, now he's going to try using this against you. This is literally the same thing he tried doing to me. And now he's doing it to Schlep. Now he's going to try doing it to Ben. Holy fuck. Also, by the way, Parlo, you fucked up on your promise. You said you weren't going to talk about Schlep.
Yep, you did. Do you remember when Parlo at the end of this conversation, the conversation that you, me, and Ruben and Falgi had with him?
He promised that I'm never going to talk about you guys again.
And do you know what he also said? He also said that he was grateful for the conversation and it really like taught him a lot. Do you remember that?
Yeah, and then when he left, I immediately told him, like, I give it a week at most.
Yep, we all said the same thing. Yep. Okay.
You're so fucking predictable, dude. Just stop. What the fuck? How hard is it to just not do something like this?
I mean, for Parlo, impossible. Absolutely impossible, dude. Wow. And then Schlep says, by the way, have you seen the stuff about criminality dev? I got into contact with him today, so it'll be us. I received like 10 tweets from people asking me to cover it. He was 15 to 16 apparent messages where he was being a pedophile. Schlep is seen messaging Parlo stating that all the allegations are against are total BS. Yeah, and you agreeing with him? Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, we're just not gonna, I like that's just never acknowledged. I wonder if you press him and he's like, oh no, I was only just doing that so it wouldn't come off as suspicious.
I did have to take chat off strain. We're not even gonna address why. Schlep belittling the Potamer situation. Throughout 2025, and Schlep did talk about this in chat. He verbatim said that he was unaware of the fact that it was a 4-year age gap, and once he learned of it, he called it weird. Potamer asked to work with Schlep, and he refused and said that he wouldn't. Told him fuck off. Throughout 2025, Potamer had been called out to large extents for having orally raped a 12-year-old girl in 2022 when he was 16. Potamer also has an extensive history of posting pornography in NSFW and Discord servers, where numerous 13-year-olds were present inside of it when he was 16 or 17. Sick. Okay. Potamer also continued to engage in the same minor when he was essayed. He essayed when she was 14 and he was 18, further being seen engaging in sexual-based topics with her in DMs. Schlep actively knew about the situation, yet refused on numerous circumstances to use his platform to call Potamer out. This led to Potamer being able to get away with his actions, and to this day, continue to earn thousands of dollars per month completely unimpeded, not impeded. Learn how to write before you make a Google Doc. But actually, so this is actually an important point. The reason Potamer was able to get away with his actions was not because of Schlep not saying anything. The reason that Potamer was able to get away with it was because Parlo enlisted Defender to dox Potamer, which resulted and Potimer getting swatted in a group chat with Defender present multiple times with the intention to kill him. That is what impedes legal investigation. See how I'm using the word impede correctly, by the way? You can learn from that. But that's what impedes legal investigations. When you use a known member of a high-ranking doxing, swatting, or a known high-ranking member of a known doxing, swatting organization to get somebody's docs, and then, oh, I'm so shocked that he got swatted with the intention to kill him afterwards. Isn't that so weird? No, it's not. It's not at all, actually. Schlep actively knew about the situation, yet refused to, on numerous circumstances to, so yeah. Then we've got Schlep saying, hey man, I don't know who told you this, but I never said rape, rape, rape in a mocking way about Potimer to anyone, especially someone who's worked for me. I have no idea who told you that, but they're lying. The only people I work with is Holorin, Shinzu, and Ace. I don't really appreciate you making posts like that about me. You could have sent me a message. I could have told you instantly. My stance has always been that Potimer is weird and deserves being called out, but it's not child rape. It's the same stance Ruben Sim has. I think there's a lot worse going on. If you want to hop in a call and have a conversation about it later, I'm more than willing to.
Is a cock.
Thank you, Christ Division, for subscribing. I made a tweet talking about how I felt about regarding people defending Potimer. Thank you for Return to Moscow for subscribing. The person I spoke to often mentioned that you were making efforts to defend Potimer and mock the videos calling him out. They were also super adamant on you with the specific phrase, it's rape, in a mocking tone, which really pissed me off. All right, so he essentially heard hearsay. And then Schlep said, okay, well, the only dude it could have been works for me. Thank you for subscribing. And he just told me that he doesn't even know or talk to you. I've never once defended Potimer's actions. I've always called it weird, but the reality of it is not a single DA would ever take a case like that. At most, to be a slap on the wrist. This is coming from someone who's gotten arrests in a state where this took place. Schlep follows a principle where he will not intervene in any grooming or pedophilia-oriented situation if both parties were minors at the time. He is complicit in covering... Well, it's not... Wait. Are you retarded? Do you know what pedophilia is? What are you fucking... What?
This was the main issue that we had with him, by the way. He consistently brought up the Potimer situation to me, Ben, and Schlep, trying to basically lambast this guy as a pedophile, when we all made it abundantly clear, yes, what Potimer did is weird and wrong, but no, he is not a pedophile. You cannot label this guy a pedophile. That is definitionally untrue. He was not an adult.
Okay, but hold on. Because, okay, here's the important distinction to make. As it turns out, and was revealed on a stream that Parlo was on of mine way later, apparently Potimer actually did continue to sexually engage with the victim when he was 18 and she was 14. So, in that case, yeah, that's pretty bad. But, again, nobody knew about this.
Yeah. So, around the time that we were discussing this, when he was bringing it up, we did not know that. So, if that is true, then it is fair game to label him that, because that would be pedophilia. But what you were alleging back then, that was not pedophilia, because he was a minor.
Correct.
You don't get to twist definitions based on how you're feeling or your moral compass. That's not how that works.
Correct. It is especially more concerning...
So if he did do that, then you can label him as that.
Correct.
Go ahead.
It is especially more concerning that Schlep actively withheld on making a video about Potimer. Wait, Parlo, can I ask a question here? Why didn't you make a video about Potimer when you found out about the 1814 stuff? Because that's a new update that people should know about.
Because he was having Guamgo do it for him.
Did that actually happen, though?
I'm pretty sure that's the reason. He was having Guamgo do it. Because Guamgo was one of the leading people making all the videos against Potimer. And I think Potimer threatened to take him to court or something along those lines. So, it could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Parlo was the one providing evidence to Guamgo about this. Remember, both Guamgo and Parlo, worked closely together around this time.
Right. Okay. Potimer, despite having been a minor during the essay that took place, continued to talk and sexually engage with the victim when he was 18 and she was still 14. They discussed topics to do with sex and DMs as well, as Potimer suggested, and grooming this girl into the idea of getting back into a relationship and living with each other. This was while he was an adult and she was 14. So then I blank you two for not trying blank. Now, if I didn't take this seriously, this would be a different story, right? Potimer says, the story has been unfolded, the unserious route. You gave advice like I had 10 boyfriends, like I had blank and then blank or did it carelessly. You know what? Even wanted sex with them, but you couldn't get what you wanted and you were around my age. So fuck. Nobody's better or worse here. Like I said earlier, fuck off and go to sleep. I apologize to them. You're thinking I'm gonna have sex even though I'm deathly afraid of sex. Got it. It's fucking e-sex, bro. I don't think I could ever have sex. We were to live together, given the chances of us falling in love again are most likely. This past year, you've had e-sex with 3 different guys, with 1. They were having sex, and we had sex with the children there. What? What? Okay. No, I'm having sex. Guys, by the way, until what's coming happens, I am not showing the chat, but I'm reading chat. Or the best I can, I should say. These DMs were screenshotted when Queen shared her DMs to Parlo in January of 2025. Most of these messages were sent in late July 2024, when Potimer would have been 18. So essentially, Parlo, what you're saying is that you haven't publicized this information for over a year.
I
Gotcha.
purposely waited.
So you haven't publicized this information for over a year, and you've you've used like evidence and information that this guy is an actual like pedophile freak. You've saved this to be able to get a one-up on people who said that he wasn't when they wouldn't have known. Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Potimer has exhibited the exact behavioral mannerisms of a groomer, as he openly conditioned his victim into the idea of a relationship again and living together when he was 18 and she was 14. This is an adult taking advantage of a minor, and Schlep turned a blind eye to the situation. Defender was not the reason why Potimer got up. Okay, I'm not reading that out loud.
Wait, no, I know what you should say to him. You should say, call him. Yeah, there you go.
Schlep had actively called out adults engaging. Oh, okay. Potimer has exhibited the exact behavioral mannerisms of a groomer as he openly conditioned his victim into the idea of being in a relationship again and living together when he was 18 and she was 14. This is an adult taking advantage of a minor, but Schlep turned a blind eye.
Wait, Parlo's typing something up.
Yeah, he's just in a
Maybe
picture
you
of
should
his
call
feet.
in.
He's texting the chat.
Schlep has actively called out adults engaging inappropriately with minors, which have had smaller age gaps such as Notive. Yeah, that's, okay. But so, again, was Schlep even aware of this? Was Schlep even aware of this? When did Schlep become aware of this? Hey, there's someone who openly admitted to grooming minors in the program called Notive.
Okay.
Cool. What's the Indian math test drama? That sounds awesome. Okay, she was 12 and I was 16, but what I mean is, yeah. Awesome. Amazing defense there. Lamau, this doc is actual bullshit. The voice messages have an AI Ruben Sim voice model and fake Discord screenshots. Absolute buffoon right here. Can you call? Schlep lasted a call that started 3 minutes. No dot Lamau. People have tried to cast doubt on the authenticity of the Discord messages archived presented in the document due to discrepancies in the layout. However, these inconsistencies, such as the lack of dot in reference to the calling, is normal and typical, which I guess is the way that it was done. Sure. As you can see, no dot is present in the call notification in archived Discord message exchange. Hello, you up for the test? Yes, hello. Okay. I was wrong about that. Doesn't mean that, okay, sure. Others have tried to argue that many tunes messages are for... Where are we going now? Is this just different? Is this just anything now?
The mini situation.
So, wouldn't it be key information to know if, like, Schlep knew... Now, like, it's funny because Parlo's, like, responding to claims that I'm making on this stream that, again, I'm not going to read out loud without him to back them up. Like, he's claiming that I'm lying and stuff like that. So, the difference is... here's what I will say. If he's going to make a claim like this. He claims that I'm lying because he told me that Defender's apparent mother made... I mean, sorry, Potimer's apparent mother made testimony about this stuff. The problem with that is I just don't... There's no evidence beyond the mother saying this. The supposed mother. There's nothing beyond that. So no, I don't trust Parlo and I don't believe him. And until I see direct evidence, I'm going to come to the most logical conclusion there is. I don't think that's me being in bad faith at all. It's me using a pattern of behavior to determine an opinion. Using evidence that I do have. Rather than trust me bros and testimony.
Why aren't you reacting emotionally like he does?
Because I'm tired of... I'm so tired of it. Like, I've done, like, the full cycle. At first, I was, like, you know, doing, like, the funny, like, Spurg thing for fun. But it's gotten to a point where... I'm just... Like... I've gone full circle. Alright?
3 years I dealt with this, by the way.
Yeah. Well, that's your fault, dude. At a certain point, you just have to, like, destroy this guy. Thank you for becoming a member, Soap and Clay. Appreciate it. Guys, you know, as always, like the stream, feel free to dono. All that good stuff.
Yeah, remember to hit the like button, subscribe. Maybe
Dono.
shoot a couple donations here and there.
Yeah. It's so lame that he's sitting there messaging you and not calling in. I completely agree. Like, I think it's... I genuinely think it is disgusting to make life-ruining claims about people and not be willing to back them up. I think that's
They don't
disgusting.
have voice service in the UK yet. They're not that advanced.
So true. Others have tried to argue that many students' messages are forced due to the placement of text and inconsistencies. This is untrue. I don't care. I don't think anybody who's... I will give you the good faith that they're real. This developing situation, additional information will be put up in good time. Due to reports from higher-ups, the account used to platform this document has been suspended. Violating our rules against inauthentic accounts. It's literally calling him out because Parlo made it. That's so fucking funny. Okay.
Lol.
Okay. So that's the end to one of the most dog shit documents I've ever seen in my life.
It's over, thank God.
And I'm really excited to be in Parlo's next video.
Again.
Because it won't... Let's face it, dude. It won't be... It will not be the Defender video. Because of course
it will be 20 separate segments. It's gonna be just explaining what this is.
but Vic, you're forgetting. According to his like consistent victim mentality, dude, Hempleton, I deplatformed him. Okay.
Yeah.
And I am on a deplatformation campaign
well,
against
that's
him.
what he
Dude.
tried alleging to me too, that I also deplatformed him.
Right. It's a classic. All right, so why do I have notifications from Croc?
Probably should not be showing that on stream.
What?
Just be careful.
Parlo with a big belly?
No, like, because someone might, you know.
Yeah.
Say something a little bad.
That's true. That's true. Let's watch the Cormix video.
Oh, thank God, yes.
I think we can all agree we're very excited for this. Why was Tanuki mentioned? Because she like doubted the authenticity of one of the things. All right. So
Parlo versus Pyrocynical. Pyro did nothing and won. That's not true. He inflated. That's his defense mechanism.
A puffer fish.
Yeah, he inflates when he gets intimidated.
True. Okay, so who sent me this archive? I think it was Blurg. Here it is. Let's watch this.
Today, platforms him by inviting him onto your stream.
True.
Yeah, you've been deplatformed. That's why we're hosting you on here. But it's the content brain, bro.
All right, so let's
Tanuki should call it. Jesus Christ.
dude,
Yeah, we
no,
should.
I'm never doing another Tanuki call-in ever.
Go over a massive situation that was brought to light regarding
That's gonna age well.
a large Roblox developer known as Minitoon, who's well known for creating a popular game called Piggy. But recently, a massive amount of evidence was recently uncovered that completely dives into a
Massive
deeply
amount of
concerning history
evidence.
surrounding his past actions
Keyword
and how he engaged
massive,
in an
so
extremely
see.
inappropriate and manipulative dynamic with a younger minor. Now, this is a very serious situation that needs to be addressed, so please like and hype this video so more people
Yeah.
Make
sure to hype the video. Yeah.
Hype these pedo accusations, bro, please.
3-year age gap between two minors, by the way.
are aware. Now, to begin, we're going to look
Are
through
you
exactly what was
fucking
uncovered.
kidding me?
Nope.
Why are we watching?
Because we are going to laugh, Vic. That is why.
What the fuck?
In this situation. So the first thing we'll cover revolves around a specific timeline and the
Okay.
ages of the individuals involved back in the year 2018. During this time, Ninitoon was 16 years old and he began
hate
talking
how
to a
you
girl
pronounce
who was only
things.
15 years old. So now you've established that there's a problematic age gap of over 3 years between
Probably
a
took him 20 minutes to
16-year-old
record that.
Problematic.
Hold on.
Bro.
I need to watch that again.
and the ages of the individuals involved back in the year 2018. During this time, Ninitoon was 16 years old and he began talking to a girl who was only 15 years old. So now you've established that there's a
I
problematic
feel like
age
this is
gap
like the
of over
kind of
3
stuff
years
that you
between a
propagate when
16-year-old
you're a
and
child, but
15-year-old.
when you're older, you look back on it and it's like, who gives a shit?
Well, I think when you're younger,
Like,
right, like someone,
Yeah,
you like,
'cause I
th-
feel
this-
like
you got a
younger
13-year-old
people
friend.
like look at this in a different lens than we do because
Yeah.
we're all adults. Whereas
Well,
like they think this is really serious, but when we see it's like, who cares? This is nothing.
Well, it's kind of one of those cases where, like, if you had a friend that was like, let's say 13, and they were even dating someone like who's 15, you're like, oh wow, that's like, you know, they're so much older.
They're
They're a
so
couple
much
years
more
older than me in
developed
school.
than you. It's like it's not real. Okay, sure.
Like, you know,
Like,
I think you take it
whatever.
more seriously. 'Cause it's like, wow, he's like they're of like a higher year than me at school or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So
I
it's
feel
like, oh,
like
that's weird. Or
Yeah,
like,
well,
you
that's
know,
my
you kind
point.
of
I feel like
panic
it's a
about it.
bigger deal for young people than it is adults. Because when adults look at this, you're like, okay.
Well, and on top of that, can we talk about the fact that Cormix is an adult, first of all? And second of all, Spurk
Well,
Spurk
you're
Spectate.
forgetting he's a
He's
drama
retarded.
whore. So
No, he literally has a carer, bro. He's mentally 12, right?
Spurk
So let's give him a
Spectate,
break.
Spurk Spectate points out that we've got 13-year-old in red text, evil red text.
That's bad.
So now you've established that there's a problematic age gap of over 3
God
years
bless.
between a 16-year-old and a 13-year-old, which will be very important to take into consideration moving forward. Now, this is where things take a
Okay.
very dark turn, because the child logs from the private Discord conversations show exactly how much Minitoon knew and how he chose to proceed anyway. In early July of 2018, the mom explicitly stated her age in the chat by saying she was, and Minitoon actually responded by asking if that was bad, and then
Why is he muting the
stated
word
that he
13?
just hoped
The numbers, or
Because it's
that
evil.
bad?
Because it's evil.
why is he doing that?
I like how they all use the same background music and the same editing. So these guys are literally just copy and pasted.
I mean, I've already given my take on this, right? Like 13 and 16, there's obviously a maturity gap there, right? Like 13, you're probably towards the end of middle school if you're American. 16, you're able to drive and you're thinking about colleges. Yeah, it's like a sophomore being with the 7th grader, right? Like, that's definitely something that we're gonna be like, yeah, not great, right? And, but pedophilia, life ruination.
Pedophilia.
Like, I don't know. Why is that bad quality? Because this is a archive.
She was not
Because
too
we're
worried about talking
currently
to
in a
someone as
very
old as him.
irradiated room.
He deleted this video afterwards. It's in no way defensible. Yeah, no, I would agree, but I don't think that it's worth life ruination or like pedophile claims or anything like that.
So this completely proves that he was fully aware of the 3-year age gap and understood that it could be seen as a problem, but he decided to continue pursuing this dynamic regardless. He even told her his exact age and joked that he trusted she would not do anything dumb with that knowledge. And the way Minitoon behaved in his private messages was absolutely problematic because he sent messages engaging in extremely inappropriate physical roleplay and pet play on a constant basis. He would
let me check real quick. And the main Spurk Spectating puts it best here. The main issue with this is that they're trying to make it seem as bad as possible to use it against people that they don't like, which is correct. This is all just a Schlep hit piece, right?
It's weird because it doesn't meet the criteria. It doesn't mean half your age and add 7 rule. 13's, well, it's an odd number, so it wasn't going to add up to begin with.
True.
Himbleton, this might be a false alarm, by the way, but when I search up Cormax's channel, it just isn't coming up.
Uh-oh.
It might just be YouTube, like, it's had some issues, but I just want to check on your end as well.
Let me try. Because, I mean, YouTube's not working the best for me either. Let's see.
Where's it gone?
Wait.
Did his channel get taken down?
But, like, he didn't have any strikes, right? I think, no, he had the one from Gramgo, didn't he? That was it.
I guess his channel got deleted.
But, like, that must have happened really recently. Like, we were looking at a community tab of his, like, an hour ago.
Like, click on that Cormax channel that you just saw. Like, that uploaded 44 minutes ago, meaning...
Oh, here we go. Yeah, oh my god.
His channel got deleted. What happened?
Did he run? Did he fuck it and then delete?
Either he got, like, falsely terminated, or he just privated the channel, so who knows?
Does anyone...
Why would you private the channel at this point? It's so stupid.
Does anyone have contact with Cormax? If anyone has contact with Cormax, ask him what happened.
He must be in a mutual server or something.
Dude.
I was like, I just wanted to check what the comments were saying on his community
See,
tab.
well, Parlo, it's not all
it.
bad. Now you have a friend, to be buddies with.
What the fuck happened, bro? He made that community tab and then just disappeared.
Parlo says he privated the channel. Oh, never mind.
Why did he private the channel? Well, why would you do that in this situation? He's already done a community tab taking accountability, or trying to at least. Do shit.
Suspended.
Well, Parlo, stop fucking Avalon and getting on it.
Reply with, is this true? You need to call in to figure this out.
Okay.
Call in.
Well, like, I just think from his perspective, right? He's probably thinking that it's over, right? He's platformed something that isn't true or isn't the case, right? In its entirety. He's probably panicking. He's probably overthinking. He's retarded. He needs to care, right? He's probably not thinking straight.
Well, he's almost definitely watching stream too.
Someone said Parlo called hitters.
Parlo called hitters, right? Yeah, Parlo threatened. Parlo probably threatened to firebomb his house. For being real.
Yeah, but he's lit joking, guys.
Type out actions describing himself secretly kissing her or jumping into her bed and asking if there was room for him. And throughout these chat sessions, he constantly escalated the conversations to focus on physical intimacy.
Minnie, what the
so
fuck?
Minito would constantly type out actions where he was pinning her down on the bed or tackling her and trapping her in blankets.
Okay, but wait until you hear about like the... Okay, You'll see.
Because
Well, I'll just let
one
you see it.
specific exchange, he typed out that he would let her lick him so he could pet her more, and then stated that he was putting her down harder. And the explicit conversations they had were so extreme for a 3-year-old to process because he was openly talking about giving her his first kiss and making comments about licking her lips and treating her like a literal pet, which would be a massive red flag when it comes to how significant
Shut the fuck
Massive power imbalance.
What?
Massive power imbalance.
What do you mean? He's a Roblox dev.
Like, no, there's not a fucking power balance. You're fucking retarded.
Power,
Like,
and this was 2018. So the most popular game he had in 2018 was like some SCP game, which,
like,
what the fuck?
I again.
This is so stupid. This is so dumb.
So, I think it's important to note there was no, like, was there stuff about kissing? Was there stuff about, like, making out? Was there weird, like, pet play stuff that's cringe? Yes. There was explicitly no sexual messages. Okay. There was explicitly from...
So, thus far, we've been seeing romance.
Well, no.
nothing sexual yet.
But I've already read this part of the doc. So, Minitoon explicitly says that he would not have sex with someone unless they were married. Parlo takes this message of him explicitly saying this and uses it to say, Minitoon said that he would only have sex with someone that he was willing to marry. And so he literally lies about that claim.
So this is more proof of Parlo being the Antichrist because he's attacking a good faith Christian.
Yeah, I mean, again, 13 and 16, I'm not crazy.
It's a little odd, but not
I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. I think it's weird. I think it's
a bit odd, but
pretty
not
bad.
Pedophilia.
But it's not pedophilia. I
Not
don't think
pedophilia.
it's worth life ruination. So
yeah, no.
I think it's
I
too.
think this is really too insane.
Yeah, I think it's too
Weird.
minors. Right, like that's the thing.
Power imbalance turns out to be in this situation.
Thank God we're the
but the lack of boundaries for
we're the
Minitoon
judge,
was
jury, and
extremely glaring
executioner
because
here.
he pivoted to talking about
Just saved
long-term
Minitoon.
commitment
True.
and future plans instead of actually stepping back and realizing he was talking to someone who's literally in middle school. And it gets even worse because Minitoon encouraged.
Why you a stupido?
Didn't he solicit nudes? No. No.
What?
No. No, he never
So-
solicited nudes. You're
so was
mixing.
he just-
No, hold on. You're mixing claims up. You're thinking about Ace. He never solicited nudes. This
Yeah,
is
no, we're
one
on
person
Minitoon now.
This is one person with one relationship between that was a 16-year-old with a relationship with a 13-year-old.
Look at what Parlo said in the GC.
He explicitly
respond to
says, hold on. He explicitly says multiple times that he's demisexual and is consistent about that. And talks about not wanting to have sex. Also, if the intention was to eventually have sex, you would think that there would be some sort of foot in the door technique or something like that, where there is none in any of the messages that are shown. Let's see.
Yeah, I think you should reply with 2 words. I don't know. It's not. Yeah, there you go.
So it's really funny that Parlo just said that I was lying because he actually did explicitly lie. If you see it in his document, here, I'm going to show it to Parlo since he's too retarded to understand. Hold on. Need to pull it up again. So Parlo's too, like, brain dead and retarded to understand, like, basic, language and stuff like that. So I'm going to pull it up myself.
Yeah. The audience at home, he replied with call in.
So I wouldn't do that bad stuff unless I was married and wanted a child. Unless I was married. Look at the way that Parlo phrases this. Minitoon made it known he was not sexual, only ever doing someone sexual with someone he would marry. He would marry. He would marry. He would marry. What does Minitoon say here? What does he say? Unless I was married and I wanted a child. Versus Parlo saying, only ever doing someone sexual with someone he would marry. So now it's important. There's a small but important distinction here that completely changes the narrative. Parlo is verbatim saying that he would do something sexual with someone that he would marry. Having the idea of marrying someone. That is not what is said. What he very explicitly says is that he would only have sex with someone if they were married. Not if someone they would marry. If they were married. That is the lie, Parlo. I know that you have to have things very, very, very explicitly laid out to you since you have horrific, it's not even autism, it's called malicious disorder. And so there you go. That's clarified for
Wait,
you.
he's typing. It's time to reply with call in.
We'll see what he says.
The idea of them meeting up in real life, and he would constantly flood her with compliments, calling her beautiful.
No, the meaning between the two things are completely different. Parlo says that I'm moral fagging over word technicalities when
He's bitching about technicalities, yet you rely on legal technicalities. You're a fucking hypocrite. Shut up. Call in. Call in. Call in. Also, stop green texting. You're on Discord, you fucking retard.
no more acknowledging responses.
Call in. Call in. Why do you keep acknowledging the responses? Because it's fun. It's funny.
Yeah. No, we need to stop acknowledging.
Full and cute after she sent him selfies. He even offered to buy her things like Robux to keep her attached to him and make her feel like she owed him something. And later on, Minitoon posted incredibly concerned messages where he started conditioning her to the idea of marriage. He openly discussed how he had no interest in dirty stuff until marriage, but told her that if the relationship magically happened to go far and they managed to make it to marriage, they could adopt a kid together. And immediately, you can see how manipulative this is because he's planning to
I think he was trying to say marriage.
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 Marriage. Just like, I can't. What the fuck is going on here? Marriage.
Idea of a lifelong commitment into the mind of someone who's significantly vulnerable and much younger than himself. He was creating a fantasy world where they would live together and raise a family. And overall, this is a very clear manipulative tactic used to make the victim feel completely dependent on the perpetrator for their future happiness.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I need to
He was creating the idea of a lifelong
He's talking about
commitment
marriage.
into the mind of someone who's significantly vulnerable and much younger than himself. He was creating a fantasy world where they would live together and raise a family, and overall, this is a very clear manipulative tactic used to make the victim feel completely dependent on the perpetrator for their future happiness. Now moving forward.
Now, let me be clear about something. If there were multiple cases of Minitoon doing this, this would be a much bigger problem. If there were multiple cases of Minitoon with a problematic age gap, talking about marriage very quickly, etc., this would be a very, very big problem. And it would establish a pattern, and from that, intent would also be established. This is one case in which they were in a relationship. Personally, I see that as more like fantasizing about stuff. I don't see it as an intentional manipulative thing. Again, I find the age gap problematic. I do not find it to a point where it is life ruining. You know, it should be life ruining, right?
We have to look at the
No, I don't think that 13 and 16 is pedophilic.
actual impact this had on the victim herself, because years later, the victim came forward in a private group chat to share her stance on the situation and explain exactly how this dynamic affected her mental state. She stated clearly that there was an obvious power dynamic between them, which
I can't even see what this says. But,
Minitoon took full
I know,
advantage
it's
of, and
so
she
low
explained that
quality.
she was an extremely depressed kid dealing with abusive parents at the very same time that Minitoon was messaging her. And if you take this into consideration,
How would he
with the
know
fact that
that?
Minitoon knew about her mental state and about home life, you'll realize that this makes the situation so much worse. Because he knew she was hurting, and he still chose to tell her that she was the meaning of his life.
Because she explains it in the group chat. That's why. I think that that's what that screenshot was.
Okay.
And that he
I
would fix
thought
her life.
Corminx was just assuming that he has like hyper powers. He could just read their mind.
He's just assuming that this bitch is retarded for wanting
He's
to talk
like,
to a
wow,
Roblox guy.
dog. Yeah. Why'd you pursue her? She's a bad home life.
So, what's Parlo saying, bro?
Don't acknowledge it. Just call in.
Tell her that she was the meaning of his
Just
life
call it.
and that he would fix her life and take her away from all of her real world problems. And the victim herself confirmed that this behavior was manipulation at the very least because he used his older age and his financial ability to buy her things to create an intense emotional bond that she could not
2018,
easily
bro.
break
He's
away
16.
from. Now, it is very important to understand that emotional manipulation does not
Financial
only happen
ability.
between adults and children, especially since the age gap is not the only reason why this relationship is.
Hi, Schlep. Are you free again? Do we want to try this again?
Hi, Schlep. Yeah, do you wanna come in the call with me and Himpleton, and we can talk to Parlo?
And we'll all mute except for you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
It's
and
very
we'll
problematic.
listen
No,
in.
he said he can't.
16-year-old teenager locks in on
Can't?
a
Oh, okay.
16-year-old who is actively struggling
Hi,
with severe
Michael.
mental health
Hi.
issues and a bad home environment. They're using a massive developmental advantage to isolate and control that younger person. The 13-year-old is looking for a way to escape their struggles, and the 16-year-old presents himself as a savior while simultaneously pushing inappropriate romantic and physical
Parlo,
boundaries.
yeah.
And Minitoon executed this exact pattern where he used her vulnerability as a gateway to introduce weird pet play dynamics and marriage proposals.
Can Parlo talk? That's up to Parlo. We don't know if he will.
Yeah.
Michael, we don't know.
Completely up to Parlo.
Give me a sec. I might be able if Parlo can talk. All right, let's get this moving, guys. Will Parlo talk? We don't know. I don't know, Michael. That's completely dependent on Parlo.
He's too busy with Avalon.
I mean, Himpleton, ask Parlo. Let's see what Parlo thinks. I'll just ask.
And he actively worked to make himself the most important person in her world. And there are multiple instances in which Minitoon fails to respect any sort of normal boundary for someone her age. He would constantly tell her how much he loved her and how he could not stop
I will
thinking
tell you
about
what
her.
Parlo
He even
says.
asked her how they would explain the relationship to his parents and suggested.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly potential of like love bombing, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
I also think that it could be an immature guy though. Like again,
lying to them by saying she was just a friend from a previous school. He fully acknowledged that his own parents hated online dating and thought everyone online was a creep, but he still continued to plan secret ways for them to eventually meet up. So not only did Minitoon solicit a very close and romantic relationship from a vulnerable younger individual, but he was literally plotting ways for them to deceive his own parents so they could cross state lines and meet up in person. He conditioned this young person to believe that all of her problems would be solved if he just...
Okay. Answer. Just answer him.
yeah, I will.
Don't worry, Michael. We're working a deal out. We're finding a middle ground
We're
for
trying
you.
to figure it out here. It would literally just be you, me, and Parlo, Schlep. That's how it would go.
Himpleton is a cock.
Damn, I can't be there. Looks down, kicks rock. I see.
Waited a
how it
few
is.
years for him to buy a plane ticket and fly.
He wouldn't agree. He wouldn't agree. Like this is
He
implicitly
wouldn't agree
obvious.
if I was in the call.
Obviously, he wouldn't agree. I mean, come on, right?
Why? He loves me.
Okay, never mind. Parlo missed a chance.
To see her. And the entire time he was doing this, he was wrapping it all up in the guise of being caring and supportive boyfriend, which makes it extremely difficult
Ruben
for a
can
young
call. He
victim
says
to
Ruben
recognize the
can
emotion.
call. Yeah. Do you want to talk to Ben?
Oh God.
Ben will talk to you any time of the day. Me and Ben can talk to you again, Parlo. And we'll be nice. We're nice guys.
abuse while it is actively happening to them. He would send messages saying things like kisses you back while she was clearly just trying to navigate a normal conversation. This is a textbook example of love bombing where the older individual overwhelms the younger one with grand promises and extreme affection to guarantee their loyalty. He told her he would sleep with her all day if he had to, and that he would hold her tight and never let her feel sick. While these might sound like normal things for someone to say in an adult relationship, they're completely inappropriate to say to a 13-year-old who lacks the emotional
By the way, whenever Hambleton pauses, he has to explain the Parlo.
I like have the most. It's like the most basic things too. So,
don't acknowledge it.
maturity to understand the weight of these promises, and the victim even compared her own experience to other massive online controversies involving relatively short age gaps to point out how the implications in the power dynamics are what really matter. She expressed how disgusting it was to her that people would try to defend a relationship between a high schooler and a middle schooler just
yeah, Tyrone's right. Tyrone's completely right.
because they're both technically at the time. The emotional damage affecting on a 13-year-old does not just disappear simply.
I know. You're right. You're right, Tyrone. You're right, Tyrone. Listen, it doesn't help that I am like just I am like so. This is not me excusing it, okay? I agree with you, but this is like my third day straight.
This is my bread and butter.
This is my third day straight with like less than 4 hours of sleep. So I'm like, listen, I'm not at my primo here. I was not planning to stream until literally today when I found out that this came out.
Because the person manipulating them was only 16. The trauma is still very real and manipulation is still very harmful. So all in all, this situation entirely exposes the fact that many tune engage in deeply inappropriate emotional manipulation against a highly vulnerable individual. The evidence clearly shows a pattern of negligence regarding appropriate age boundaries and a deliberate effort to condition a younger individual into a long-term inappropriate dynamic. And as long as people refuse to acknowledge that older teenagers are fully capable of emotionally manipulating younger teenagers, many of these perpetrators will have yet to be held accountable.
He did just say he never said no, though, I will say.
For their actions that can have lasting effects on who they subject their inappropriate behavior to. We have to start holding people accountable for how they treat vulnerable kids online, regardless of whether or not they were also teenagers themselves at the time of the incidents. Because when situations like this are finally brought to light, it is incredibly crucial that the community actually listens to the victims instead of trying to find legal loopholes to defend the perpetrators. And it is absolutely
Cormix uploaded this before privating his channel.
Absolutely disheartening to see how many people will immediately try to sweep these very real experiences under the rug just to protect the reputation of a popular game developer. So we really need to push back against this mindset, because prioritizing either a popular individual with a popular game or an action in general over the safety and mental well-being of an actual child is completely unacceptable. Now in my next video,
I know, like 100%, and it's so clearly AI.
He doesn't even know what these words mean.
In the
He can't even say the word marriage. Like he has no idea what he's saying.
Wait, why did he block out Ruben said?
Censored Ben. What the fuck?
We're going to dive much deeper into how other large figures in the community.
Oh wait! This is going to be a series. This was going to be a series. Look at this. Wait.
So we really need to push back against this mindset, because prioritizing either a popular individual with a popular game or an action in general over the safety and mental well-being of an actual child is completely unacceptable. Now in my next video, we're going to dive much deeper into how other large figures in the community actively try to cover up this exact situation up and silence the victim, which goes to show how massive of a cover-up this turned out to be. So the story turns out to be even bigger than what was discussed in this video, so stay tuned for what's coming up next. And before I end off, I want to state that I do not condone harassment or hate towards anyone mentioned in this video. This
He doesn't even
video
know what
was
those
meant
words
for
mean.
informative and educational purposes only. And with that being said, thank you for watching this video,
I feel really
and I will see
informed.
you in the next one.
No, you won't.
Ruben, we're trying to figure it out. We're trying to
I
figure
feel
it out.
my brain tumor growing as we speak.
That was I don't even have like topical commentary for that because that was one of the most dog shit things I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Ben says, "Is Parlo still ducking me?" I don't know. I mean, you want me to poke and prod Parlo a little bit?
No.
Oh God.
No. I already told Parlo what the terms are. I already told Parlo how this can be done. If he would like it to happen, it will happen. Otherwise, it will not. And we are just waiting. We're going to wait on his response.
But Parlo's not considering the the perception here. Would you rather look retarded or be a massive pussy? I'd rather look retarded.
Good night, Gunnar. Also, Gunnar, if you want to talk about this at a later time, I'm fine with having a conversation about it. Because I like you, buddy. You're a cool guy. Okay? We're allowed to disagree about stuff.
He's gonna groom you.
Yeah, I'm going to groom. That's true.
He's gonna groom you.
So yeah, this channel does not exist, which is awesome. What else? Oh yeah, the Gwengo video about Schlep. Let's watch that.
I'm some really bad guy.
So recently, the Roblox YouTuber Schlep has been getting attacked relentlessly on Twitter, and over the past few days, it's turned into a full-on slander and disinformation campaign. All of this started because Schlep made a post pointing out that the recent Canadian had a Roblox account and that they had created a game recreating a real mall, adding so players could...
Which is fucking insane, by the way. Not surprising, but insane. It's very Columbine coded. Very, very Columbine coded. I mean, if for anybody who doesn't know, the Columbine shooters had what are called Doom wads, which are maps from the game Doom of their high school, called highschool.wad, that they would like practice their shooting for. Like, it's insane. So very, very, very Columbine coded.
Yeah, the more I hear about these Columbine fellows, the less I care for them. They just seem rude. Maybe there was also recreations of ISIS shit in Roblox. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I have that on my docket. It's I wanna watch that at some point. That seems interesting.
basically stimulate a mass event, which Roblox themselves later confirmed. That was the tweet. It was a call out about a serious
It's the same fucking
platformation.
music, bro.
Instead of
And text.
focusing on
It's
what's
all the same
I told you,
person.
it's all the same. It always is. It always is, right?
I mean, at least Cormax is black, right?
I don't know what he is. I think he's just
No,
dumb.
yeah, well, he's definitely got like some type of syndrome, right?
Syndrome. Marriage syndrome.
It's rare to see a black person with Down syndrome, but
Being
Cormax is
said
the
in Schlep's
exception.
post, a lot of people zeroed
True.
in on who Schlep credited, and that Schlep allegedly misgendered the. Because of this, people are now starting to twist the situation to something completely unrelated. I've seen people call Schlep a or just outright lie about him because of who he was associated with in the past. I've seen people claim he's secretly aligned with organizations, and I've even seen flat-out lies about him apparently refusing to work with Roblox, which is something he said he wanted to do since day one. All this stuff
True.
got so out of hand that the whole situation went from being one tweet to hundreds, if not thousands of people attacking Schlep, and at the same time garnering thousands of likes. At this point, it's straight up attacks, harassment, and false accusations. Ironically, something we'll get into later on in this video, one of the main people behind this is someone who has openly admitted to having a foot, not only publicly on Twitter,
What?
but also privately to
What does this have to do with anything?
Yeah, why
I mean,
do
it's
I?
funny.
Why am I supposed
I
to
like
care
this.
about this?
This is kind of epic and awesome, but I need to.
Okay.
The person calling out Ruben has a foot fetish.
And if
This is
you-
epic.
Oh, that. But That always
is
plays
epic.
into the stereotype that whenever someone calls out Ben, they're always like a weirdo fuck themselves.
Flat out lies about him apparently refusing to work with Roblox, which is something he said he wanted to do since day one. All this stuff got so out of hand that the whole situation went from being one tweet to hundreds if not thousands of people attacking Schlep and at the same time garnering thousands of likes. At this point, it's straight up attacks, harassment, and false accusations. Ironically, something we'll get into later on in this video, one of the main people behind this is someone who has openly admitted to having a foot not only
Okay, well, this is just awesome. This shit cracks feet.
It's every time, too. Every time without fail.
Like,
publicly on Twitter, but
this shit fucks feet, dude. It's
also
awesome.
privately to
Like, that's not the
So in
only
this
time
video, I'm
people.
going to
There's
break
like,
down
there's
what
shit. Someone
actually
needs to make a
happened.
compilation of Ben doing that.
And then
where someone calls them out, and then he looks into their accounts.
Yeah.
criticism
And they're
is
just like a
fair was complete
completely
nonsense,
unhinged
and how this
weirdo.
all went from one tweet about having a Roblox account to people running full-blown smear campaigns against Schlep. Because right now, the people in the Roblox Twitter community have lost any level of critical thinking that they had. So let's start with what Schlep actually posted.
Ben
On February
says,
11th,
No,
Schlep
No,
posted
no,
a
no, no, no,
Roblox
no, no.
account
I heard,
belonging to the
I
recent
saw.
comedian.
Don't say anything. We're good. We're good. Parlo, I thought we were gonna. I figured we'd do this on Signal so that you and Ben can talk.
No, Ruben's got a Discord account.
Okay.
Ruben Sim's in a group chat with Pat Ranks. He's got a Discord account.
All right. So Ben is saying. So. Hold on. We just made this harder. What? Why not Signal? Out of curiosity.
Shithole alternative to Discord. And also, I'm here to talk about some of the things that you said on stream. Just want to give a little bit of clarification for that. You stated that I didn't include the Potama DMs. Yes, they were included in my videos. You know, the ones that got taken down. The two screenshots about Potama sexually messaging the 14-year-old.
When were those videos published?
I've made 8 different videos, but these were probably around January 2025 because they were 6 or 7 months prior because the victim had screen shared them and I had included those in the video.
Okay,
I had asked...
yeah. Sorry, I just to clarify.
I asked for Cormax. Cormax edited those videos. I asked Cormax to have given me those screenshots from a third person because Cormax is a biggest fucking retarded moron I've ever met, but whatever.
So out of just curiosity, like pure curiosity here, so like why did I never hear about this until our most recent conversation about Potama?
You do realize those screenshots were given to associates of like MFD.
No, I
specifically Jihadi Jamal. They've been forwarded to them.
Let's just start with like the question I asked.
No, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this instead because this is a hell of a lot easier. First of all, those screenshots were in my videos, and then I looked back at those videos, found those screenshots again, and I decided to relitigate it by actually talking about like, okay, how old was like he in these screenshots? At first, I thought it was 17, 14, and you'd have these people moral fagging about like, oh, both of them were minors, both of them. This stupid fucking argument that like there can't inherently be like a massive maturity difference and that like every single bullet point of grooming just couldn't be involved there just because it's 2 minors, which is the most stupid fucking thing ever. Like a minor can absolutely groom another minor.
So 12, right. 12 and 16.
A freer age gap is always a moral like area. It depends on the specific things that are done in said dynamics. For example, child porn solicitation would be solicitation is absolutely like a key fucking pillar in grooming. But in reference to the Minitoon situation, it was love bombing, conditioning to the idea of meeting up, nigh consistent like inappropriate pet play shit. Like, really fucking weird behavior. And the only reason why people are defending this behavior right now on Twitter is because it's all the shit being pushed by Piggy fans. The 15-year-olds all made these tweets saying that they were fake because the discrepancies in the UI of the Discord archives and whatnot and all that bullshit.
So-
and people have just taken that and gone around saying it's fake.
Parlo, just
If-
for like Parlo, just for you know, like being sort of not consistent, but just kind of understandable here and like concise. Let's just walk through one thing at a time. So we're still on the defender. I mean, sorry.
Oh, defender. We could go over
I
defender.
said sorry. I
because
said
you're trying to
sorry.
get-
I said sorry.
You're trying to get
All
my
right.
tertiary account taken down because
I said
people in
sorry.
that chat have.
I said sorry.
Okay, well, let me get the defender thing. That will be done in like 10 seconds.
No.
Stay on topic.
I want to
Oh.
stay. I want to stay
Oh.
on. I want to stay on. I want to stay on Potamer. I want to stay on Potamer because that's what we started.
So
off
you want to
talking
like
about.
control this core? You want to control this core?
I don't want to.
Right?
No, I just said. So it's very confusing to people. I'm like trying to give you a pro tip here. It's very confusing to people when you jump around like you do a lot. So let's just stay at one thing at a time.
There's so much to fucking address because
I
you
understand
bombarded
that.
me by so much.
Well,
But you could do that one at a time.
No, Vic. No, you've bombarded us with
Vic,
with a
you
lot
sound
of
a little
claims.
condescending.
Hey, Parlo.
That's
this
just
is
my voice.
All right. If need be, we can do this in a one-on-one call, but I like this to be a one-on-one. So, listen, this you've bombarded, you know, with a lot of claims yourself. Okay.
Can we just get to the point? You think that like I held onto this screenshot and like
no.
relitigate?
I'm
Yeah,
asking
well, you said that
clarifying
in-
questions. I'm asking clarifying
Yes.
questions.
Okay, let's just get to it.
I also said that I was more than willing to, you know,
Yes.
apologize if I made an incorrect claim. But anyways, so with my question never got answered. Did you forget about the fact that Potamer ended up talking to this 14-year-old when he was 18? Like, why was that never mentioned to me when we had numerous conversations
hang
about
on,
it?
hang on.
I'm
Right,
just asking the
brilliant
question.
Brilliant question. I was the one who asked the. Yeah, that's sarcasm, by the way. I
Really?
asked the person.
clarifying.
Yeah, because like you've already gone over this question on live stream. Like you asked these rhetoricals to try and lull me into the call while I'm here now.
That's
the
not
person
true.
screenshot. Okay, can I just get to the fucking point, please?
If you're gonna,
The
if you're gonna,
person
if you're gonna,
screenshot-
no.
Okay,
If you're gonna,
okay,
if you're gonna
dude.
hit me, if you're gonna hit me
No.
with like the whole thing of like, oh,
No,
you
were
made
asking me
incorrect
these
claims about
questions
me.
to lull me into the call. Yeah, that is
Okay, wait.
incorrect.
I think Himpleton's asking because you said it in text. He wants to hear it in word format, like your actual voice. Is that fair?
Exactly. Yes.
God, Jesus Christ, couldn't be more condescending, speaking to me like I don't understand the
That is-
question at hand. The
What did I
victim
do?
screen shared every instance of them mentioning like sexual things to Potamer. Like this was back in January 2025. And those screenshots were screenshotted, and they were censored with that retarded black box that I told Cormax to put in because all the videos would be flagged otherwise. And they were put in the video. And after a couple months, I remembered the situation, and then I went back. I asked, you're gonna be like, oh god, but I asked someone who's close to Cormax, and Cormax keeps bad company. I've cut this person off like weeks ago, but I had asked that person for the screenshots because Cormax had my ass blocked on Discord, and Cormax forwarded it to me, and I gave it to like YouTubers. And I said, oh, I think this should be brought up because, like, he's still basically grooming this person. And I can't go over why that, unfortunately, Potamer is going to get away with it again. But it's the fact that no one's going to be picking up this shit. You keep bringing up, like, this defender thing that, like, oh, well, it was because he got, like, swatted. That's the reason why. Well, there's more credible evidence.
We're jumping again.
No, we're not. Well,
Yes,
no,
we
we're
are.
not because this is in
Yes,
relation
we
to... All right, fine.
So
wants to stay on Potamer.
No.
It is about
no.
Potamer.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
It's
no.
about
I'm not
Potamer.
saying no to you. I'm just saying let's make this a one-on-one. Okay. So again, this doesn't answer my question. I understand that you were looking for the screenshot specifically, but I'm talking about the conversations that you and I had. Why did you not mention that to me in the conversations that we had about
When were
Potamer?
these
And so-
conversations?
over the past, like, I would say since around, like, do you remember that call that you and I had about the defender stuff? I think it was
Okay, it's a very easy
November.
explanation. I genuinely just completely forgot about it
Okay.
until
Oh,
like
that was my question. That was my question.
Well, yeah.
Okay. That's very simple. That's why I had that question.
And
So
my point, wait, hang on. My point in bringing the entire situation up is that people have held notive to the idea that he's a groomer for a 2-year, 10-month age gap, and I'm not denying what he did. He wanted to meet, he met up with them. That's like a fucking massive indication of grooming-like behavior. He met up with the minor, conditioned them to create pornography, manipulation, literally all the key pillars of what defines like an actual dynamic to do with grooming. Because I've seen plenty of these, I cover them on my channel. But the fact is that we're all standing by as Potama with a larger age gap, with far more insidious goals. I had the fucking word. Dude, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Far more insidious goals with this child is still actively in contact with them, and no one is doing a single fucking thing in calling that out. No one's doing a single fucking thing. No big YouTubers made tweets about it. The only people were me and Guamgo, and, well, thanks to Mugen, all the videos are fucking purged. Thanks to Potama, because he can appeal to short-form children, and that market's massive. No one, all the comments have been systematically expunged. He's just allowed to upload. Completely impeded.
And so
where's the fairity or justice in that?
No, but can you explain like in your own words, because I want to give you the chance to. Well, okay, two little things. So first of all, and listen, I want us to let's be concise with this, right? So first, Ruben said that Discord sent them cease and desist, and he doesn't want to get in trouble for making a Discord, and is asking if we can do Signal.
Okay, well,
We already
I
have
don't know if
Signal,
this is
so-
because I don't know if this is because Pat Runks is retarded, but he kind of let loose that he doesn't just have Signal. I mean, Pat Runks, like, he A-logs everything I say and then sends it, but, like, he accidentally leaked on... there was basically a group chat where they were counting down my response video, and,
that could potentially have been a, like,
I know that it
lie.
wasn't fake, but I don't want to, like, get involved in, like, drudging that shit, but I just don't want to use Session. It's such a fucking hassle to use.
Okay, well then in that case, could I call Ruben and then screen share the call
do you
to
want me,
you?
like, to call
Would that
him?
be okay?
My entire question here is that the document was about Schlep, right?
Correct.
Ruben was mentioned, what, 5 times to my knowledge? 2 times? 3 times?
Ruben has just specific questions about the doc. That's what he has told me.
I'm literally here. I'm literally here specifically, first of all, because you said we're not going to be jumping to respond to your main claims first, and then, like, because I've already told you that I want to, like, get in cool to address that. You said get in cool to, like, disprove and you'd apologize. Well, I'm here now, so let's talk about some of that stuff.
Yeah.
I really, like, do not fault me in the sense that I kind of don't really want to get in another shitfest like last time where I was accused of, like, violating bail conditions.
What if
which
we
they
got...
were evidently... Wait, hang on. And, like, you
Okay.
don't even deny for a second that wasn't brought up to try and spin me like a pedophile.
I did deny that, and I still do. We were asking... at least,
I'm not saying
at the
you.
very
I'm not
least for
saying
me.
you. I'm saying when it was being... Yeah, okay, there we go. It was very evidently being brought up in a bad faith attempt. So, like, when you say, like, oh, I'm being bad faith, well, let's look. First of all, they bring up, like, homotopia. Dude, the youngest person in the server was 2 years, 1 month younger than me. I never messaged them sexually. Why the fuck are we going out here and then, like, saying that me relitigating all of this and giving evidence to other people to relitigate it and
So,
shit like
Parlo,
that?
Parlo,
No,
I
wait, no,
understand.
I have no. Let me finish. No,
Just
let
let
me
him finish.
finish.
Let him finish.
Let me finish. Explain to me why I'm still being degraded for that, despite the fact that we have all spent in this stream now 4 hours going over and giving plausible deniability to everyone else who's done worse than that. Explain why that's fucking fair at all.
I don't.
Oh,
I
homotopia this,
never made
homotopia
claims
that.
about homotopia.
Here's the thing. If they're gonna bring up homotopia in some like hit piece shit piece of video, why didn't you bring it up before? Why were you friends with me before? Why did you support my David Bazuki videos and have no fucking problem with it? Why is it only now that everyone suddenly has a problem with homo-fucking-topia, despite it being something that has been freely known since 2023 June 2023, when XD Gamer made that bullshit document.
Can I respond?
Like, I wasn't active in the server. I had literally just turned 18 2 weeks prior, and what else do you want me to say? It's been proven. I had people scour through every archive. I wasn't active in it. I didn't look at IRL media. So how many fucking times am I going to be defamed for that, while hypocritically everyone defends age gaps, which are far more concerning?
Can I respond now?
Where's the nuance in that? Yeah, go ahead.
Nice. All right, so I've never made claims against homotopia or about homotopia, and I know that you know that. And so I think that would be a relevant conversation with others. So yeah, I've never made a claim about homotopia. I would be, I think that.
Well, I find this really funny actually, because I know you get a soundbite here. You get a soundbite here. Okay, go ahead.
Well, go ahead and give me the soundbite, and then I'll go.
Okay.
Parlo,
So Schlep's complaining about like the fact that I had Potama a mod, yet was actively associated with me 2.5 years after that was known, and had absolutely no problem with it because I had openly told him exactly why he was mod. I even had a 170-page document explaining why. But it's like, it's easy for him to like retroactively reframe the situation. I said to, by the way, Nathrix tried to regain contact with me. I spoke. We did speak. I still called him a groomer, a pedophile, and I worked in private to still archive shit, and they blocked me for that. They threatened me with like police bullshit. They gave me documents of them going over stuff. I've been trying to help behind the scenes with collecting the information, and I'm going to be honest, I collected a hell of a lot more information against Nathrix than you ever have. I started back in June of 2014, I believe. Sorry, 2014, 2024. No, let me.
Okay.
I'm not. Okay, and by the. So that's one thing, and it's like, dude, you do realize her manipulation, because I don't know, it's debatable whether someone at 18 could still be manipulated if they've just fucking turned, but her manipulation ran long past just me turning fucking 18, and guess what? I called her a groomer to her face, and a pedophile. Like, this is, you and other YouTubers have gone out publicly, in screenshots, by the way, and have stated that I was being taken advantage of by Nathrix, but it's really easy to strip all that nuance by, and then now actively claim that I'm still in cahoots with Nathrix, and all of that bullshit. Very easy.
Okay, thanks for the soundbite. That's not really a soundbite, by the way, because that was about a minute. But, Ruben has said that he will only ask about the document, and it's going to be like
me or Himpleton can call him.
Exactly. Like, I'll screen share the call to you, and then like if he starts talking about other stuff, we'll just hang up the call.
Yeah, I can call Ben right now, and you can be able to speak to him. Do you want that?
Like, and we'll screen share it, and he'll only ask about the doc because Schlep can't call right now.
Why couldn't Ace? That was kind of confusing. Why couldn't Ace call earlier?
We can talk about that in a second, but can you just answer my question there? Is that okay?
Well, not really. It's 5:00 in the morning, dude.
I don't think it would be very long. Like he said, he only has a few questions.
You said this before, and then every time that I wanted to leave, you kept adding another question on and on and on and on.
And you could have left at any time. I wasn't holding a gun to your head. You can't victimize yourself over that.
That is true.
Well, I'm not victimizing myself.
Yes, you are.
And I'm not victimizing myself right now. I'm simply just stating it's almost 5:00. So
you just alluded
probably
to the
not.
fact that like I was keeping you in that call when I wasn't.
No, you absolutely were. Last time you were.
Getting a little
Absolutely.
We're getting sidetracked.
Kind of shit flinging.
We're getting sidetracked.
It's fucked.
So
it's very.
Is this a yes or a no? I just want to.
Yeah. Do you want us to call Ben?
Yeah.
Is there a way that this can be arranged ahead of time so I'm not put on the dot right fucking now on stream?
Are you asking to prepare then?
Would you like to? We can see if Ruben could do it tomorrow.
Yeah,
Would that be okay?
Is there like, you want that? We can get that
I
arranged.
give, I give no guarantees, but I'm open to considering it tomorrow, not 5 o'clock. And I mean, I think that's a perfectly fair thing for me to say.
I will be done with work at 4 p.m.
Okay, don't get your hopes up.
Well,
Considering
I'm just
the fact
explaining.
that like,
I'm just explaining my timing here. So
Yeah,
that
he's
you can
giving
understand.
his schedule.
yeah, I know, but I'm just saying ahead of time. Don't get your hopes up in case anything goes awry.
Okay.
Okay, well, is there like any guaranteed spots then? Like, is there a time where you are free?
Yeah, because you said, could we arrange this ahead of time? That's what we're attempting
Yeah.
to do.
Well, considering I'm busy the next day pretty early in the morning, there'd only be like a very small window of opportunity considering the fact that I haven't even gone to sleep yet. So.
Okay, how about Friday?
Friday as well, I'm busy in the morning.
How about
It would
Saturday?
probably have to be the afternoon. I mean, Saturday could be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Then let's do Saturday.
I'd
What
like to know
time-
ahead of time what in specific in regards to the document, like what situation. RVVZ, Minitoon, Ace
I would-
Narrator, like what in specific?
I personally would probably be prepared to talk about anything that you said in the document. I think that would make sense.
Yeah.
Anything I said or anything I gave as evidence to the
Basically everything in the doc.
to the
Yes,
Google Drives.
everything in the document.
Okay. All right.
Okay, well, now that we have that arranged, you can go ahead with the questions.
Great. So, okay. You said that you think that what I said about Minitoon and what you said was a very small difference. I
Well, you should check out Wired also linked. There was allegedly another example of Minitoon having. So from what I've seen here, this is alleged this time, but Minitoon was interviewed 4 years ago, and he claimed that he was dating a 15-year-old when he was 17. But then the girl admitted that she was 12, and then the girl claims that he continued messaging regardless. But Minitoon claimed that he was like kind of lost on whether to communicate or not, and then eventually cut them off. But you mentioned the idea of that, okay, a 3-year age gap is a moral grey area, but yet if there's more examples of that, then that will paint a larger picture that should actually be looked into a lot more.
Yeah,
well,
I
that was
underst-
another example. And a lot of people using that as some kind of shit defense for him. I mean, you say that, and another thing as well, like Mini2 made some like PR response, probably made by AI, and you said it was really good. You do realize this is like a pyrocynical level response where he doesn't end up confirming nor denying the logs are real, because he realizes that if you could hide behind the idea that the logs aren't real, then a lot of his fans will continue to stand by his side. But then he uses the idea of like, oh, well, I'm not actually like a pedophile, to kind of like discredit everything against him when he wasn't being accused of being a pedophile like whatsoever. Pedophiles retained to like a 4+ year age gap or something close enough to that. Because there's no way that anyone with the right mind can claim a 3-year age gap's pedophilic unless someone is actively seeking out like consistent 3-year age gaps. 3-year age gap is like morally questionable. 4-year age gap's like pedophilic in the terms of like court of public opinion, but legally, pedophilia is 5+ years.
So, just I understand what
yeah.
you're saying. I'm just gonna say like one more time here. So what I was specifically talking about was what you said with your line about like the marriage stuff in the document, versus what he said specifically. And I understand what you're saying about new alleged claims, but unfortunately those were not in your document. But so I specifically wanted to talk about, which is why I brought it up, what you said about the marriage stuff versus what actually was said.
The marriage, again, like the marriage question that you brought up, marriage statement that you brought up, is just so evidently something that like anyone with like a different perception may misunderstand, but that wasn't the point which was made by the person at all. That wasn't why it was written. Like, he would have sex with someone that he would marry. Well, what was actually meant by that statement was that when he would marry them, he would have sex. I mean, I get if someone would misunderstand that, but that's not at all what was actually being, like, stated there. I mean, you can claim that it, like, is purposeful bad, like, misrepresentation. It's not what it was in the slightest. And I know that. When that was written, that was not what the person was trying to allude to at all.
You were not.
He verbatim stated in those. He verbatim stated in those logs that he would have. He would only do something with someone after the marriage is already like.
So what you're
done.
saying is you didn't intend that when you said it.
When the when the proof was collected by me and the person made that statement, that is not what they intended.
Wait, what do you mean when the person
Very,
made
very
that statement?
simple. You can very obviously see that, like, the account was made in United States. And that because I also had personal access to it, if you checked, it had the little exclamation mark there.
So you co-wrote
meaning
the
that,
doc.
No, I didn't co-write it.
What was your involvement in the doc?
I compiled information like months and months and months ago, and then it was taken and then it was like remade because it was like a retarded fucking mess at the start.
So you remade the doc.
No, I did not No, I didn't remake the doc. I'm telling you that
I'm
there
just
was a bunch of
confused what your
information
involvement was.
compiled months prior.
Okay.
You guys, hate
I
to
didn't
interject here.
archive the logs. I didn't screenshot everything. There was a hell of a lot more people behind the scenes who were doing that.
Parlo
It was
just
not a one-man thing whatsoever.
hate to interrupt, but Schlep just provided me a list of questions here that he'd like to ask, and I'm going to start listing them. Is that okay with you guys?
You guys, as if you're asking me, or is this like a rhetorical that I just have to sit by and engage in?
Mainly just you. Are you okay with these questions? Because he just provided me a list of questions that he'd like to ask
Well,
since
how
he can't be
many?
in call. It seems like 9, so it's not really that many. Is that okay?
Okay, so are these like questions that are like going to be purposely charged? So I'm going to be like threatened with
Well,
like.
either way, these are his
You can
questions.
refuse to answer them.
Okay.
If you think
So,
it's charged.
okay, all right.
So the first question is, did you make the document called Schlep Defending Known Groomers?
Okay, I think we all know damn well what
Okay.
this kind of
so
question
is that a yes?
Nope.
Okay, so it's a no. Okay. Did you help write it or put it together?
A lot of people collected evidence. A lot of those group chats I was not in, and there was a hell of a lot more group chats as well.
But you did admit to me just like a couple of minutes ago that you like gathered a bunch of evidence that was used for the doc, correct?
That's pertaining to the third question. Did you provide the screenshots in it?
Okay, so this is very evidently someone's lawyer team who are asking this. I'm not answering any more questions.
Okay.
I mean, you're laughing because you know damn well what these questions are gonna like. You know damn well. It's
Just,
retarded
I don't know.
questions.
I think they're pretty straightforward questions. I think there's not really much of a reason for you not to answer them.
Yeah, I mean, if you believe in the words that you're saying in your document, I don't
Yeah.
understand what.
Like these are fair questions. I wouldn't say that these are charged. It's pretty straightforward.
I don't know why people are bringing up like the uploads of the videos on like different accounts, as if those different accounts are in any way affiliated to the person who made the document. I don't know what kind of gotcha that is.
You're
But
getting
that's fine.
sidetracked.
Yeah.
Well,
Did
it's
you
not getting
provide the
sidetracked. I'm literally
screenshots?
looking at chat.
Did
Don't
you
look at
provide the
chat.
screenshots within the document?
I said I'm not answering any more questions. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. What were the other questions out of curiosity, Vic?
I can. Okay. Well, I'll list all of the
Can
questions.
you
on
provide
here.
me your current? Can you provide me with your current location so I
Yeah,
can
so,
sue you and sue the living
the
shit
other
out of
question
you?
was, did you send it around or distribute it to other people? Did you post this anywhere else yourself? And then here's a second verification. Before putting that out, did you ever reach out for RVVZ for comment? What did you actually do to verify those screenshots were real? Do you have anything besides screenshots labeled RVVZ? Did you independently confirm anything or just repeat what someone sent you? And let's see here. Were you presenting the claim that RVZ traded criminality for CP as fact? Were you presenting the claim that RVZ solicited CSAM from a 16-year-old girl as a fact? Do you personally believe those claims are true? Do you stand by it right now? And the last few questions, did you understand how serious of an accusation that is? Do you understand how accusing someone of that could completely destroy the career? And lastly, if you can't prove it, are you willing to retract said statement? Those are all the questions that have been listed above.
Gotcha. And as
Do
Parlo
those
says,
seem fair? I think that's pretty fair.
To me, it does. I'll respect him not responding to it. Though.
Well, it's very orientated around one person, and I think we know what that one person is trying to do with those
You can ask
questions.
Schlep to provide more questions relating to the other stuff in the document if you'd like.
I think that's just fine, because I thought it was going to be a cordial little conversation, not like a rat trap, but that's fine.
I think you would
Okay.
have
I'm
said
all
that
for a
about
cordial
anything you
little.
said.
No, I've participated in a cordial conversation with you after stating that I wouldn't, because I held out on that one little hope
Why is
that
he
it would
worried
be a
about
nice little
lawyers?
chat about
Because he
everything
knows
that's
he
happened,
lied?
not some rat trap. That's what this is. I mean, none of you are denying like what these questions are going to be alluding to. None of you are denying damn well.
You've done nothing wrong, and there's no issue with you
I
answering
denied
these
it. I
questions.
actually denied it twice.
Okay. No, you know what those questions are about. You know what would happen if anyone
It's him seeing if
stated
you
anything about those questions.
It's him seeing
No,
if
you know
stand
damn
by
well.
your document. No, I don't. I
Yeah,
Don't play dumb.
these are
Don't play
questions
dumb. Don't play the
pertaining-
plausible
I'm not playing-
deniability card.
I'm not playing
You
dumb.
did.
It's
I'm
not
not playing
deniability.
deniability. I'm not playing dumb. I'm not playing deniability. I am literally just stating my own opinion on the matter. If you're
These
if
are
you're going to
questions.
if you're going to comment on me like and say that I'm like acting in bad faith, this
I'm not
is my
saying you're
best
acting in bad
intention.
faith. I'm saying that you're very much smart enough to understand what those questions that would lead to. That's what I'm gonna say about that.
What would it lead to?
I don't.
I don't understand.
Oh, you don't understand. Well,
No,
don't
I
worry.
don't. These
I
are
think-
questions in regards to your document and checking whether or not you stand
talk.
by
You
it.
can talk in private about the people that you're already talking to in private about that. That's what I'm gonna say.
If you in my personal opinion, if you stand by your document, there's like no.
Essentially, this entire situation is me, because I'm the most popular person, like involved in everything, being blamed for what other people have done. That is essentially what this all
Well, then
is.
maybe you could potentially clarify. Like,
The RVVZ document had nothing to do with that. Had nothing to do
Okay.
with that. Is he a
You had
groomer?
nothing to
No.
do
Is
with
he a
that.
pedophile? Is he a pet? No. On God, I had
Great.
nothing to do with the
Great.
RVV's bullshit.
So that's-
the people who like falsely accused him of being a pedophile and gathered all those logs had absolutely nothing to do with that.
Okay, well, that's
I had
great.
I didn't archive any messages. My DMs with Schlep, never archived them. Just took screenshots. I never archived the Operation Gardenham. Never recorded any of the calls with Schlep in. I don't even know how to use DHT. I literally have absolutely nothing to do with that whatsoever. And I'm
Okay.
not the only one who held the sentiment that I think it's fucking gross that, like, some people, gotta be careful with what I say, some people are being defended to the extent that they've been defended. I think it's fucking stupid. I'm not the only one. There were other YouTubers as well.
I'm lost here. I don't understand.
Oh, you're
how
lost,
is-
of course.
How is because really think about it. It doesn't make sense. How is you standing by your document and answering questions perceived as bad to you?
Okay, so I know that you've just been told to, like, say that question, so, like, I could shoot myself
No,
in
I
the
wasn't.
foot.
Dude,
I can
you are
show my
like-
what the. F
I
schizoing, man. Like this is like
no, dude, no,
This
dude,
is-
dude.
This
I'm
is
telling
this
you,
is me
I'm
as
all
a
I'm gonna
third
say.
party asking.
I know. I've been told. I know what they're trying to do. We're not going to engage in this. Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. We'll move on.
Okay.
Okay, so were you involved in any way with the stuff about Ace? Because you talked about that a lot.
I never made the exposed document on him at all. I had no affiliation with literally any of this shit.
But
I'm just being blamed because, like.
Okay, but so you've talked to
it's
me. You've talked to me.
Yeah, that the
personally
Maze
about-
document, that shithole compilation thing, the one who archived the Ace narrator group chat None of that was me.
No,
None of that was me.
I'm not making an allegation that you were the person to do it. I am specifically going to talk about my memory
I do
of
feel
you
like,
and
hang
I.
on. I do. Yes.
I am specifically talking about my memory of you and I discussing the Ace stuff multiple times before. And so my question would be, have you ever seen this lolly person's redacted ID?
Not to my knowledge. Grady would be the one who had the ID.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, would you agree that, like, it's pretty, like, trust me, bro, to, like, you know, just allude to this ID existing?
I fully implore, for the sake of full transparency, that Grady comes out fucking immediately with a censored ID to prove that the girl was in fact 11 in 2020, and the argument that an 11-year-old can't give an ID is a retarded argument because she had given her ID when she reached out in the end of 2025.
Correct. Yep. Okay.
And I remember a certain person screen sharing that Ace Narrator had stated, and I forwarded this, apparently a 12 turning 13-year-old that he engaged with when he was 16. I remember that. However, I made sure to tell everyone that that was alleged. Okay. So when the person publicized all of this shit, they made sure to make that clarification, because again, there was like no evidence behind that. But a lot of the document, for example, with Ace Narrator, his responses are really fucking bad in reference to everything. You could hear him like on his little monkey typewriter because he was being messaged by like big YouTubers to immediately leave the live stream because he was making himself look worse. So then he had to dish out some like PR statement like, for the sake of my bedtime, I'm gonna have to leave.
He said work.
Work. Wink, wink.
Yeah,
I'm sure of that.
There's also two
I'm sure of
donations
that.
here, one by Ben and one by Schlep. If Parlo can't stand by what he says, by the allegations in the document, then there's no reason that anybody should believe him. And then Schlep has a second donation. Can you retract your statement and apologize for contributing to that document? Those are the two donations.
Let me read. Okay, you say allegations as if, like, the Minitoon shit hasn't been proven in those Discord message logs. Did he inappropriately message someone? I mean, subjectively, yes, in my own opinion. He did absolutely. And I retain my full right to have an opinion on that. How is that an allegation that he messaged this person?
I think he's alluding to the questions that I was provided, and your hesitancy to answer it is you not standing by what you said in the document. I think that's what he's
because I do not, because I don't have a fucking lawyer present with me, so I have absolutely every right not to engage with those questions, because we all know.
You would only answer these questions if you had a lawyer present.
For something that is inherently a legalistic question, anyone else, including me, retains the full ability to have someone like that, yes.
Okay.
Okay, and
what about what Schlep said?
I fully endorse RVVZ and all these people to come out, their situations, debunk everything. And if they single-handedly prove every log completely false, then I think the person and anyone who had involvement in any of those situations, anyone who made the documents, anyone who gathered the things, anyone who gathered screenshots, like I provably have gathered like a couple screenshots, yeah, absolutely, accountability will be taken. And I think that's perfectly fair to say. But again, I mean, what is there to really debunk? I would be glad to see more information. I'd be glad to see more eyes being turned to like this other Minitoon shit as well. Unfortunately, a lot of misinformation is being spread.
So, okay.
So I do not support anyone calling Minitoon a sexual groomer or pedophile. He did not sexually groom anyone.
Gotcha.
I do believe that there was absolute proof of love bombing and showering with gifts and the notion of meeting up is extremely weird. However, he made it clear that he didn't want to engage in dirty talk or something like that. I was watching his stream. That was like in one of the early things. Yeah, I do not implore any of those insinuations.
Get another $5.
Definitionally, that's
So
he was not a pedophile.
Dial says, why did you make the doc using our archives in a manner to make it seem like you were there from start to end when you, really
Okay,
you were
Dial's
not there
lying. Dial's lying. Dial wasn't. Dial never archived anything.
Well, he didn't say his
I ge-
archives. He said our archives. Like I think the insinuation
I
is
have
he's
no
referring to
affiliation.
multiple
I have
people.
no affiliation with Dial or his archives. I wasn't the one who archived shit. Like it was
Thank you for
been
the
made
5,
very
Speed
clear.
Racer.
Speed Racer, that isn't a question, but I'll address it soon. So, but thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Are you? So you are aware though that like, it was. You know your SpongeGar account.
Sorry, what?
Your SpongeGar account, the one that posted the Wolfgang allegations.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that was, like, wasn't that the owner of the Schlep document?
No, as I told you, there was evidence archives I had made because I was open about having like a document, but that was never published. It got reiterated and remade, and then they got
So
like the go ahead to just fucking shit it out.
was it using your original document, and that's why it shows that you're the owner of the document?
There was a lot more added to it. There was gonna be like other people added, and I said that there was no point whatsoever in adding those people.
So, but it was using kind of the bones of your original Schlep document, essentially. And
Bones,
that's why
if you
it
could
shows.
say that, remains.
Right. That's why.
Remains of something that was never out.
That's why it showed that like you're the owner of it, right?
I think you're misunderstanding. I read the farms thread. There was I'm not too sure what you're on about with original document being that. Actually, I don't believe that's true at all. I never had the SpongeGar account associated with a Schlep document like that. It was the archives of other people uploaded to Google Drive.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. And so just to like really nip this in the bud here, like I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is me being slow, and I'm sorry if you've made this clear. But essentially, walk me through it here. You had this Schlep document that you were originally planning on doing. People reach out to you and want to add on to it, question mark, or
There's a lot of listen, final time I'm saying this, there's a lot of people who were archiving stuff, also that like I had personally asked as well. And there was a lot of people who were archiving stuff and forwarding stuff. And there's like a massive compilation.
right. I think what I'm asking is just I'm specifically asking for what your exact role in this document was. Like not other people's. I understand that a lot of other people are involved.
I really do hope you understand this. Every single claim that was ever made in that document, you do realize they referenced other documents and other pre-existing medias first.
So I'm gonna ask it one more time.
I've genuinely, wholeheartedly, I've already answered this like 5 fucking times already.
You haven't answered what your exact role within this
I
document was.
absolutely have. I've even messaged you and other people this.
Then
it was prior information gathering. Yes.
Okay, prior
thank
information
you. Amazing.
gathering. Yes, I've
Great,
said multiple times I'm probably retarded, but I want to hear it one more time.
Yes. For clarification, the Minitoon shit was already out there. There were already people making tweets and claims, and then they had to silently purge them, but they were still public nonetheless. And this information was relatively like bits and bobs are around there. RVVZ shit. I mean, I followed that stuff. You could clearly tell. I don't think he's a pedophile. Sorry, he's not a pedophile. Obviously, he's not a groomer. I don't even know who the fuck he is. The whole point was that it was alleged solicitation that was in a document, and that was never counted. I find it very weird that the people who made that document or the people who forwarded that were not sued. I'm very that they've received no form of litigation against them whatsoever for that document. Potamer, a completely different story. Everyone knows about that. As for Ace and Narrator as well, a lot of people were going around sharing all of those accusations, allegations, and to my knowledge, he hasn't made a response. And if he has, it's probably going to be an ad hominem against me, because it's easy to just completely deflect. We'll see though. But for all that time, there's never been any succinct response other than in that private group chat. So these were never definitive claims ever made that other people didn't make already.
So, just to be clear, you gathered information that already existed.
Oh,
and...
for goodness sake, dude, you've already heard this. Why are we
No, you're
repeating
just
ourselves?
because you're just talking about what other people did and what was pre-existing. You're not saying what you did exactly. So I'm just asking, so you essentially, just to clarify so I understand correctly, you
Next question. Next question. We've already talked about this.
And then you harped on Vic for being condescending. That's insane.
Well, no, you're clearly asking the same thing over and over and over again to budge out something.
Voice, which I apologize. It's not my intention.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a purpose to me asking the same question, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, it seems that Hambleton is focusing more on the fact that you keep jumping on what other people have provided and not what your role in this is. That's what he's mainly asking.
Yeah, but okay. So Dial has some disputes about that you said that he had no affiliation
with the archive.
With the archive itself? Is that what you're saying?
No, he had no affiliation with it. It's typical narcissism that he thinks that he's just because he's merely involved in a Discord call, he has unilateral knowledge about everything. It was Delta who archived it.
And so you're not involved in the Lampshade Fart 99 is not your email, right?
For goodness sake, what is the listen, if we're gonna keep on asking the same question over and over and over again,
that's a different question.
That you expect, you'd already asked me this earlier via stream to lull me in. If we're gonna keep asking the same question over and over and over and over again, then please, there's no positive ground we're making here.
This is the first time I'm asking this question. That was the first time I've ever asked that question.
That's great. Can we talk about perhaps what I wanted to come to stream to talk about, which were the other questions that you made, because we've seemed to have derailed to consistent document talking, and
okay, well, Hambleton,
we're not making any ground here.
Hambleton, how do you feel? Do you think Parlo should start asking us questions?
If you would like to.
Okay, well then go ahead.
Hambleton, why did you show my tertiary channel on stream, and then you were joking about people reporting me? Your little joke arc thing.
I actually explicitly told people not to report it.
Tertiary channel that had absolutely nothing to do with me, and it's not my channel.
Oh, that's funny.
What's up?
Wait, so so why did you have edits present on the channel that had your signature on it and then was seemingly privated afterwards?
I have absolutely no idea what you're on about.
It's on the Kiwi Farms archive. You could look it for yourself.
Kiwi Farms, I bet you love that website. Very honourable people in there.
I don't see how my sources...
Doxed a couple minors in this top chat and made a couple false allegations against YouTubers.
We're not talking about Kiwi Farms as a whole, just specifically your thread, what they do.
Yeah,
I don't
dude, I'm talking about the thread. They have attempted to dox a couple minors who are in this group chat, and they were also the ones...
That's not okay. No one here is condoning that. But once again, On your channel, it was present, and it's in the Wayback Machine, so I don't even know why you're denying this. You could literally just input the videos on the Wayback Machine, and it's on your channel.
That's beautiful.
So why are you denying this? We're not, it's just...
You can very clearly hear that I'm like jokingly denying it in a subtle way, because otherwise certain people who have access, direct access to YouTube representatives are just going to send the voice clip of me saying
There
that and
isn't
gonna
a
get the channel
cabal.
termed.
There's not a cabal after you. It's just a group of assholes mass reporting your shit.
Sorry for.
Well, no, there is there is a group of people right now.
Sorry
very
for making
evidently
jokes
so.
about your ban evasion.
Well, I mean, the ban evasion's completely bullshit. YouTube should have put in a policy where Mugen, who uploaded the porn, should have had his Google account terminated under the Gmail that he operated, and then I should have, received a warning or something? Why do I have to bear direct responsibility for what another adult did? Sure, someone can say, "Oh, well, you were a retard for trusting him and stuff." Absolutely, but that doesn't equivalent to 6 years worth of work fucking terminated due to someone else's malicious actions, does it?
Well, I don't really know what to tell you. That's what happens when you
hold on.
entrust someone with a high role.
Sorry,
go ahead.
I'm just directly answering your question. Sorry for joking about your ban evasion, bud.
I know.
I mean, the ban evasion, I'm getting banned nigh consistently for something I didn't do. Something I couldn't foresee. I mean, yeah, I did trust Mugen. Mugen had his fucking problems, but I trusted him. And that trust was broken, and then criminal level fraud happened. I couldn't foresee that. I had no knowledge that that was going to happen, because for the days prior, he was literally telling me he would allow me to make my response video. And it's like, I'm getting banned now, and I don't have the ability to come back whatsoever because of his own actions.
Okay.
Okay, is that all that's being said?
Do you have any other questions for me?
That's how you feel.
That's how I feel.
Do you have any other questions for me?
Yeah, like, do you have more questions, or would you want to elaborate on what I said?
I've got a couple questions, but I want to elaborate on what you said about the
so
the
when I
ban
was-
evasion. I think ban evasion on YouTube is an extremely retarded policy. I think it should only be reserved to people who have been absolutely proven to have either done fundamentally criminal things or egregiously violated YouTube's terms of service. And YouTube absolutely have the equipment or the utensils or the capability to know that I did not upload those videos. They could have checked the IP. They could have checked the email
That
used
is
to
correct.
upload that. So
Yes,
why isn't
but
he being
it's-
so why was it my channel that was terminated and not his Google?
Because
if his
you were
Google
the
was
one-
terminated along with the channel, then fine.
Because you were the one who entrusted him with that position.
Yes, but he had manager permissions which were set on YouTube with his Gmail. YouTube,
That you had
if any
given him.
Yeah, but YouTube have the ability to check the email of the uploader, and if this ever went to court and there was like a court order about like the criminal damage, then YouTube's now going to actually have to be forced to look at that and come to terms with the fact that, okay, this was criminal level fraud. He wasn't the one behind the account. We're going to have to do something about that. I've seen this same behavior being replicated with other channels as well. Soon enough, eventually, it's going to become a problem where they're going to have some kind of policy. And because, I mean, you might think that it's justified, whatever. I'm not going to change your mind about that, but it's
I'm not saying it's
bullshit.
justified,
It's a dirty attempt at deplatformation. It's really dirty.
All I'm saying is you shouldn't be surprised that this is happening. You shouldn't be shocked. When you entrust someone with a high role like that and they do something like that, of course consequences are going to be levied against you. And yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe his channel should have action taken against it since he was the one doing it. But unfortunately, we're not YouTube. That's the guidelines that are currently present, and nothing we can really do about that. But, you know, I'm not saying you're wrong. You absolutely are allowed to feel the way you feel. Maybe
Correct.
something should be done. Maybe it should be changed. Maybe the guidelines need to be, you know, revised.
Think they do.
Anyways,
Definitely think they do.
Do you have any questions for me, Himpleton, or anyone? If you don't have any
you
further
said you have
questions,
a few more. Well, he said he had a few
Yeah.
more questions. What were your questions?
Yeah, and after
I
that,
think I think the whole Avalon thing to do with the pre-ordering thing and basically calling that grooming, or at least trying to allude to grooming in like the most bad faith way possible, while defending others for like, I would argue, more egregious age gaps is kind of a little bit confusing.
I think
and I do
you're-
think bring up, and I do. Oh yeah, actually no.
No,
First
go on.
thing actually. The firebombing thing. I mean, you're saying that like I'm unironically like making like terroristic threats.
I
where
never
if you
said that you were
listen-
unironically making terroristic threats.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
Vic.
You
Hold
are
on, Vic.
greatly insinuating
No, I know. I
it,
never
so
said
there's
that.
no- there's
I
no way
never
you
said
can
that,
argue
and
around
nor did
that.
I
No,
insinuate that. Nope, never said that,
No,
nor did I
you're full of
insinuate
shit.
it.
You're full
Never
of
said
shit.
that,
You
nor did
are-
I insinuate
I can
it.
hear that. I can
Never
hear that.
did that. Every time, if you saw me reacting to that audio, the entire time I was just like, "Oh my god, that's crazy." It's literally me just having my normal reactions.
you
I never
consistently
insinuated. I never insinuated that those were serious. I never insinuated those were serious.
Well, if he's
if I thought it
referencing
was
it, it's
serious,
probably 'cause it's
Parlo, if I thought it was
No, no.
serious, Parlo, shut up for a second. If I thought it was serious, I would have called the fucking police. Are you fucking serious? If I genuinely thought that you were making terroristic threats, unironically, I would have called the fucking police. I've literally done an FBI fucking report on a YouTuber before. Do you really think I'm afraid of doing that? If I thought you were doing that unironically, I
Just because you
unequivocally
make it
deny that.
FBI Okay, let me make it clear. Just because you make an FBI report on someone else doesn't mean that doesn't prove anything. What Defender made FBI reports, and look at where he is. Like I don't.
It just
understand what
means
this
that I'm willing to do that,
Okay,
Parlo. If I think that something is
again,
unironic,
and
and I
this
think people are in
argument's
danger.
flawed. This argument's flawed because even if you don't state that, you're still referencing this like consistently to a bunch of people who also
I'm making jokes
have
about
actually
you being a
unironically
lolcow.
pushed that.
I'm making jokes about you being a lolcow. That's
if
what
you
I'm doing.
actually look at the clip to give clarification, Crazes is like, oh, so what are you going to do now? Because I very evidently he was recording. You could tell when someone's
Parlo,
recording.
we
'Cause
know.
let me finish. You could very evidently tell that he was recording and trying to get something out. So it's like, oh, so like, what are you going to do now? Can you just speak to like the mic on my t-shirt? So I said, I don't know, man. And then I just thought of like the craziest fucking thing to say is like,
Parlo,
well,
I
comedic
laughed at
relief,
you being
and
a lolcow.
he
That's
was
what
laughing.
happened.
And the thing
And
was,
so
he was
did we.
laughing. Hang on. He was laughing in the call. And then right after what, I beatbox about like A, B, C, D,
Yeah,
F, G,
dude, it was
H.
awesome.
It was a retarded like skit that I was saying. Like,
Yeah,
sure,
it was
I was
awesome.
angry, but it was also fucking humor, just like
Yeah,
the
I know
the
that.
faggot bitch.
We were
reloading.
laughing. We were laughing at you. That's what happened.
What we're
And
trying
and
to
people,
tell you.
people use that, and hang on, people use that to try and claim like that's lolcout. No, there's things I've done that are lolcout. That isn't. A lot of you, I wouldn't say Vic necessarily, but a lot of commentary YouTube and stuff like that, and people I've been around, they do that exact same fucking thing. They say retarded shit. They make retarded noises and stuff like that. What? Just because this was recorded, this somehow like fundamentally proves that I'm a lolcow. I mean, without context, it looks really fucking bad. But you can literally hear him laughing. First of all, he's not given the full raw recorded file. He's only cut up parts. And I believe that this is all in all because Crazes Dev worked with Potama. Crazes Dev was being paid by Potama. Crazes Dev worked with Potama after he knew that Potama had done what he did
Do you
to
have
the
proof of
12-year-old.
that? Do you have proof of those claims?
You can go. Yeah, I have proof that I was messaging. He purged all of his messages with me, but I have proof with a couple messages I still have left dating back months ago of me talking to him about his affiliations with Potama and how fucking weird it was. Oh,
So
and by
you-
the way, he was asking to like regain contact with me, which was kind of unusual if he
Okay,
thought that I was
okay.
such an evil person. Why was he
Like,
regaining
is that
contact with me?
everything? Look, Parlo, we're not agreeing with people like what they're saying about you.
And like
we
I'm
get
not
it.
and like for you to like come on here and insinuate that I unironically thought that you were making terroristic threats.
Statements
is
like this.
insane.
No, hang on. Hang on. Let me just correct you here. Statements like "motherfuckers" when I ironically tell my friends to kill this guy suspiciously around the time my channel got taken down. Those
Because
statements.
I'm pointing out that you're mad and upset, and it's funny. That's the
No,
whole
no,
point.
okay, no, that's not what that statement is. You were trying to pull two diametrically, like, opposing things together, and trying to state that just because my channel was taken down, I'm now using that to state that I want to, like, unironically kill this guy, when if you actually check the
Parlo,
fucking thing, it's a
Parlo,
joke.
We don't think you want to kill this guy. Okay? Do you
Well, why-
understand that? We don't think
We
you wanna
laughing here. Why are we laughing
The
here? This should
reason,
be
the
common
reason
knowledge.
why we keep bringing it up is because it's funny. That's it. It's a funny statement because it's
Yeah,
crazy.
it is a fucking funny video. It is a fucking funny video, but it sounds really
yes,
bad when it lacks
That's why
all
we're
context.
saying it. We're not bringing this up to like, look, this guy wants to kill someone. We're bringing it up because it's funny. That's all there is to it. If people are alleging that you actually want to kill people, fuck them. They're wrong. That's crazy. You don't want to fucking kill people. I hope. Like, I don't believe
you
wanna
really
kill
fucking
people.
think that I have the capability to do that at all.
Well, I'm not.
And you think I would tell
defending
fucking
you. I am
crazy?
defending you.
You
I am
really
playing
think that I
the-
would even tell commentary
we are
shitters
playing-
about it? No, I'm asking rhetoricals. You really think that I would go to fucking crazy Steph about it?
Obviously not. We're agreeing with you. We don't think you want to kill people. We're just saying that it's because it's
Thank
fun.
you. Then we've reached a common goal.
Yes,
reached a common goal.
that's what-
Yeah, there we go.
That's what I was trying to say, but you kept talking over us. We know you're not going to do that. It's just because it's funny. That's it.
Okay.
Because it's a funny thing.
Even if you are not being like truthful and you still think that there was anything behind that, for the record, I just wanted to make that clear. But let's go on to the fucking bell conditioning shit now.
okay.
Because since I was getting basically like fucking spit roasted with like insults last live stream to the point where I literally just completely got off track, the bell condition shit, that was so evidently being brought up to try and pin me as a predator.
Well, it was more or less because you weren't being transparent about it, and it looks very bad.
I'm not obligated whatsoever to be transparent about it. I know that I've done nothing. I've already gone to numerous people about this situation because, quite frankly, it's been 6 months since it happened. I haven't reserved it to myself. But I don't owe random shitters online like any, fucking morsel of this situation. All they need to know was what's already known.
That's true. But you're also forgetting that you also said that there was nothing like that in the bail conditions, which is why we requested to see it in the first place. Do you see why we're kind of like, what's going on here? Why won't he just tell us?
Again, but then you have to understand that this was being brought up during a stream talking about something completely different, and this was probably being brought up because there was like a nice little notepad of things to try and get me out on, trying to, get me to shoot myself in the foot. Like, it was very evidently being brought up to try and be like, oh, Parlo, are you like a sex offender? Are you like a sex offender? Are you like a pedophile? Because it's very easy for someone to like derive those claims due to the conditions. When if you actually look at the situation, it's fucking believable. I find it funny, depending on who comes out in the next couple of months to try and claim whatnot about the fucking dupe situation. A lot of people in private were defending me about the dupe situation, but we'll see whether they do a full 180.
Well, I don't think you're a pedophile. I just think you were stupid. You should have requested for an ID. End of story. I think that's as clear cut as it gets.
Yeah, but but again, but then I don't know why then you proceed to say that I'm a fucking groomer for the Avalon situation. But then when it comes to people like Minitoon, you're like,
you're missing the
well,
point. You're not understanding what we mean by that. It's because you have a tendency of labeling other people basically trying to hard implicate that this person could be a groomer or a pedophile within the same age range as that.
There's a reason. Parlo, there's a reason
Can you give me an example of that, though?
Parlo,
Because we're going to go back to the same shouting match we had last time. I'll allow you to speak, but can you give me an example of where I've done that?
Like right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
None come to mind. You got me. But
okay,
I
so
know for a fact you've done it before. Me and Ben and Schlep.
No, okay, very, very clear. I got a really good point to this.
Okay.
When Kaneko got called out for being 20 and speaking to Napi, who was 17, their age gap was bigger. I didn't call him a groomer for that situation. I only brought up the CP solicitation. I only called him a groomer after his messages with Naku.
Either way, that's just a singular scenario of you doing that. But you absolutely have in the past tried hard accusing people of being a groomer or a pedophile within similar age gap.
Genuinely, I'm not even asking this to be combative. I would genuinely like to know a single situation where that's transpired in.
When we find that, I'll bring it up.
Well, I received that same response when I was being accused of dating Mugen, and no proof has ever been revealed of that because that was genuinely just complete bullshit.
Well, that's dependent on if Mugen wants to provide it. We need permission first. We can't just go ahead and be like, "Here."
I didn't fucking date him.
Okay.
All
Your
right.
messages
Glad that was
towards
done.
him, your messages towards him seem to implicate otherwise. You were very clearly leading
Okay.
this person on.
Okay, so here's a couple of things I want to say about that. One, Himpleton has always been someone who states that unless there is a concrete information, you shouldn't make like wild speculative claims. But yet here we are. I guess that only applies to me in that regard. Two,
I didn't make concrete
I made it
claims.
very clear. I never said that you did. I'm saying in reference to people that, you know, you're on call with and you associate with. First of all, I never dated fucking Mugen. There needs to be any evidence of that whatsoever. He always wanted to meet up and was saying that all of this shit. And I stated that I didn't want to do anything because I was busy in my own drama and I wasn't in the right mental headspace. And I distinctly remember saying that at least 3 different times and going to another YouTuber and telling them about that as well. I'm not going to drag them into it, but I know I know how the dynamic worked. And I made that abundantly clear.
I'm not denying that you said that.
I was being
do-
given the option. I was told that I wouldn't be defended and that they wouldn't help me with the situation unless I engaged with them, like in a relationship. And I was like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. And by the way, he had sent his social security number and all of that to me, like completely just bombarded me with it and said, "Oh, I want to come to see you immediately. I want to come to see you immediately."
Yes,
It's
he
like,
did do that. I
we
reprimanded him
barely
for
even
it.
called. We
I am
barely
aware.
ever called. Yeah, we barely ever called. I barely knew anything about this person. For the longest period of time, I thought fucking Bad Blocks was a different entity to Mugen. I didn't know anything about who this fucking person was, and it was just being pinned. And yeah, I'm the one who's being maligned for being like what? Someone who's been like very skeptic. And by the way, this is after the dupe shit, after the burger shit, after everything that's ever been leaked. Of course I'm going to be fucking weirded out about everything. That's why I was weirded about being in an immediate relationship with Wolfgang. Anyone in their fucking right mind would, and you would have like shot on me for being retarded if I wasn't. And you know, the Wolfgang shit, biggest mistake of my fucking life. Actually,
Bigger than Dupe?
wait, hang on. Biggest mistake of my life, yeah.
Bigger than Dupe?
For now. The
Once
thing
again-
with the dupe situation, hang on, the thing with the dupe situation is eventually it would come, whether that's in court or would just be dropped, but it would be dropped nonetheless. And if I had not done like a retarded crescendo, I'd call it the Ouroboros of rape. If I had not done that, I would have still had a channel and been able to prove that I didn't do anything bad. I mean, a lot of YouTubers have said that I did nothing bad,
You
but
did-
it'll be
you
very interesting.
You were.
Hang on.
We
hang
all
on.
agree that,
like,
including you, that you're extremely reckless and dumb for not ID verifying.
retarded, degenerate, and lonely, and what was the other thing? Desperate, yes. And I made that abundantly clear in my 2 videos that are now, like, becoming lost media. And you know what? I'd be more than happy to face the music and face everything and make response videos to everything. That's infinite content to you. But
Well,
I can't, because my
it's
channels
hard
are getting
to do that
terminated.
because you nuked your DMs with Mugen. Everything is gone.
No. Mugen nuked his DMs with me in the Chaos Emeralds thing when I added Cormanx in. Cormanx came in because he wanted to get
I'm
some
talking about
screenshots
personal
from...
DMs. You nuked everything. It's gone. All of it
There
is
was
gone.
nothing in personal DMs. Barely anything. It was nothing
Because
of
you
value.
nuked it.
What was in Chaos Emeralds was where we mainly spoke. That was where all my alternate accounts were and his alternate accounts. It was Chaos. I'm telling you because you know you're talking about me. I think I know me more than anyone else from the outside. It was
He
Chaos
has it
Emeralds.
archived. He has it downloaded. You
Perfect.
could just look at it.
Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Brilliant. I don't have that. So like,
He
what's
has
the point
that.
here?
He could provide
Brilliant.
everything.
He gatekeeps. I'm so happy about that. What was the point of bringing this up again?
Well, because you're denying that you did this, but you could easily just look at the
Denying I
archive
did
and it
what?
looks completely otherwise. Well, you're denying that you never dated him,
Denying
but
that I did what?
when he initially came onto him,
didn't.
you reciprocated back. You made it abundantly clear to him that you liked him and that you were even considering a relationship with him. What the fuck
Wait,
does that
hang
mean?
on. So that's one, like partially not even true, but also you contradict yourself. You verbatim in the previous stream.
No, you made it
definitive
abundantly
claim.
clear
You
that
made
you
a
flat out
definitive claim
rejected
that
him.
I dated them, right? And no, you made a definitive claim in the past live stream that I dated him, and now you're saying that I was considering it. So please pick a fucking story. And then the second thing is like, what was the other thing you just stated?
I made it abundantly
Rejected
clear
him.
at the beginning of this call that
First
you
of all,
led
no,
him
that
on.
wasn't a cold rejection. That wasn't a cold rejection. First of all, your considering thing is more close to the truth because I literally stated that I wouldn't think about anything like that until I'm done with all the drama. And then he was the one. Oh, sorry, my thing went black. He was the one who's telling me like, "Oh, just get out the drama, focus on this, focus on that." You know what? I'll give it to Mugen. Brilliant advice. Not so brilliant terminating the channel though, because that doesn't, oddly enough, fix anyone's mental health. But yeah.
How about we just get him in here? How about we just get Mugen in here?
We're not getting Mugen in here.
Why not? Why not?
Because you terminated
you're
my
claiming
channel.
all these things. Why don't we talk to him?
You have direct contact with Mugen.
Yes.
You can go message him. I don't want him in here. I'm merely defending myself from the claims that you've made. I've made no outward claims other than the fact that he caused criminal fraud,
I'm
which is
corroborating
proven.
what he said to me. These are his claims.
Then great, you
He
can
made it
forward them
abundantly
here.
clear to me that you two are dating, and I have
We
no
were
reason
not.
to believe that he
That
would
is
lie
a
about
crazy parasocial online bullshit relationship. I told him that I would never do anything online unless I could meet up. That was why I met up with Wolfgang.
But
no.
What do you mean? You've online dated plenty. What? That doesn't make sense. What?
What up the dupe, moron? I made it clear. Sorry, I apologize.
Whoa,
Sorry,
don't call
sorry.
names.
I'm getting
No
a little
name
bit
calling.
angry. Getting a little bit angry. Sorry, I had to apologize. Listen, after dupe, I made it clear that I would not be doing that unless I could meet them in real life and shit like that. That's why I didn't date fucking Wolfgang until I met up, and I realized that they were a fat, disgusting, ugly piece of shit, and I didn't want to have anything to do with that. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Either way, I find it odd to me. I find it really odd. Why don't you want to talk to him? I get he got your channel terminated, but this is in regards to something completely different. Why don't you want to talk to him about this?
I don't want to have anything to do with Mugen. I made that perfectly clear, like when I blocked him on everything. I have every right to not want to consult him. And
Okay,
we
but
could
this
leave
is
it
in
there.
regards to your relationship with him. Why do you not want to talk to him?
I didn't have one.
Okay, if you didn't have one, then you can perfectly say that to him. What's the problem?
If he has any proof, he can send it to you, and you can confront me here about it. We're not having Mugen in court.
Well, I'm just the middleman. I just find it
Oh,
completely
cut this
weird.
bullshit out. Dude, cut this bullshit out. You have evidence, you can send it. If not, then shut the fuck up.
He has the
basically.
evidence. He has the evidence. I made that abundantly
Listen,
clear.
get the evidence from him, otherwise we're going around in circles and we're achieving nothing. I'm
But
not
I want
engaging
you
with
to
him in
talk
court.
to him. I want you to talk to him.
I don't want to fucking speak to him, ever. End of story.
Why not?
Because he terminated my channel.
Everyone in the chat thinks that this is really weird that you don't want to talk to him. There's no
I
reason
don't-
for you not to.
Okay, this is a pointless argument.
No,
First of all,
I like if I'm being like completely like good faith here, like he's obviously gonna have a grudge against Mugen. Like
Yeah, but fucking forget that. This is
no,
in
one
regards to the
AK's
relationship.
been friends. One I know has been friends with Mugen for like 7 years. Of course, he's going to be trying to push this.
Whoa, not 7, 15. Get it right.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, let's not throw misinformation in here. But either way, like I don't see why having
No.
a discussion with him would hurt. I get he terminated your channel, but this is
Okay,
in regards to that.
I'll just let you make these arguments. The same answer. It's the same answer.
Okay. Okay. Do you have any questions for Himpleton or me?
Yeah, about the Avalon stuff. Still.
Well, we made our stance
no,
on that.
no,
abundantly clear.
no. You have not actually asked a question. You've just kind of spoken at me.
Oh, okay.
All
Like,
right,
you've just
so
kind of given opinions.
are you referring to me? Giving
Yes.
opinions.
Yes, you've just like you said you had questions, and you never asked a question.
I've answered a lot of questions.
No, I
Well,
didn't
here's
say you
another
haven't
thing.
answered a question. I said you haven't asked any questions.
Sorry, asked. I asked. I didn't mean answer. I meant asked. Sorry. Regarding Defender, how am I meant to address any of that if my ability of making a response is just completely neutered?
I'm gonna hang up on you.
Why'd you consistently levy that over my head when you're also like making these like subtle jokes about like channel termination?
Why do I hold that over your head? I've always been about that, dude. I'm pretty consistent on it.
That doesn't answer my question. Why are you consistently talking about Defender and my like affiliations with him when like I'd be more than open to making a response video if I had a platform, and you weren't like openly joking about contributing to like my channels getting terminated?
Because I was under the impression that you like were the single writer of this doc and that you like organized the whole thing, and so it seemed like another situation of you working on something else.
Is that like your somehow main gripe about this, or that like I like someone had hand at doing something else instead of focusing on like a Defender video? I mean, everything was doing. Everything was
That's
looking.
always been my main gripe, yeah.
Everything was looking very good for like my ability at like making concise videos, like just responding to everything. And I was gonna do the Defender video. And like what? I've been hit by shit completely out of my control. What do you advise that I do regarding that?
Yeah, that's a fair point. At this point, I don't really know. I think I think you need to. I think you kept on saying that you were gonna like, you know, go through the, you know, legal work in order to get your channel reinstated, blah blah blah. I mean, since you believe it was unfairly terminated and stuff, but then I followed up with you about it and you said like, oh well, you know, it's like gonna take so long and like blah blah blah. Like it felt like, and I'm just saying felt like because I don't know this for a fact, but it felt like to me that you were kind of making excuses for not getting your channel back. And I feel like that's the best course of action is probably to work on that.
I don't believe there's a point. The video would come out, right? It would go over my thing. Sure, it'd be archived. It'd be given to like a couple people already predisposed into like just lying about like my intentions and whatnot, but it would never reach the people that it should. And it would be terminated right after. Because in that video I'd have to confirm my like identity and it would get sniped. And we could discuss about like a bullshit ban circumvention, but obviously not publicly.
I mean, you would just need to. Yeah, I mean, like I can understand where you're coming from on that. Yeah, you're in a rock and a hard place with that for sure. I can understand that. And what? So did you
how do I retain the ability to like make any response video knowing that like I would have to indirectly confirm it is me, and then that would be given for manual review to YouTube, and they would terminate.
Yeah, I mean, like
I'd have to
again,
get someone else on my own, like I'd have to get someone else to do it for me again.
yeah, I mean, again, like I think the only solution is to, you know, try to get your channel reinstated, but you've already kind of said that you don't think that's worth it. So,
No, I do think it's no, I absolutely do think it's worth it.
oh, okay. Well, then I would pursue that. I think that's your best course of action.
And you know what? I would be more than fine with making a Defender document, honestly. But I would have to try and find the FPS document regarding everything, and I'm
Yeah.
not sure where that is right now.
I mean, that's another way of going about it as well.
Right.
And then my
Can I
last.
add Ben in here? Is that okay?
Wait, hold on. My last question would be like, why did you like delete all of our DMs and like unfriend me and everything and block me? Was that because I sent that audio recording of the firebomb stuff?
So I delete. So after let me type this in here. Let me type this in here because I don't want to give anyone any bad things.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, but then I tried to talk to you in a group chat.
Yeah,
and you
no,
didn't
and then I
respond.
blocked it. Yeah, no, and then I kicked you out of everything because then you sent it to fucking Kiwi Farms.
Well, yeah. Did you hear my explanation on that?
I know it's the kind of stupid explanation. I mean, you still contributed. It's like, oh, it would have come out, okay, but like you're the one who like put it into like
Okay, well,
supersonic charge, and it was like, why did this need to be shared anyway? What does that call proof?
yeah, well,
It's
anyways,
funny.
It's been addressed. Can I add Ben on here?
Well, yeah,
Is that
it's
okay?
funny, but like it's be given to people who are, of course, going to be as bad faith as possible, hypocritically so, to try and say that they were like genuine terroristic threats.
Can I add Ben in here? Is that okay?
I thought we agreed that. I thought we agreed about.
Yeah, but well, someone has graciously given Ben a Discord account so that he can talk to you. So can we get him in here? Is that okay?
Wait. First of all, I don't believe that for a second. Second of all, why
He
don't we
literally
stick with it
messaged me
Saturday?
on my phone asking if I had any alts. I am not lying. I can in fact just show you it.
I thought we
So-
agreed that it was Saturday, though. Why are we doing this now?
Well, it seems like Ben wants to discuss now because he's a busy man. So are you. So I think that's kind of fair.
I wouldn't
You
say
want-
that I'm entirely busy. I've got plenty of time, but I know that exposing like Roblox predators is like a very good like is very much admirable. So I do riddle me why everyone's so hyper focused on me when there's more important things. For example, I don't know. What did Schlep say about Potimer? Oh, there's more important things to attend to than one simple person like that.
Discord
so
account for you to talk to me tonight. And here I am. I have a Discord account now. So I have one question for you, which is, did you make the document?
why are we here when we were going to discuss this?
It's a yes or no question, Parlo. We're here right now. Did you make the document?
On engaging in this conversation, we agreed that this was on
Okay.
Saturday. I didn't even have
So
anything to
is
say
the
in
reason
this.
you don't want to answer because you know that answering truthfully would incriminate you?
Incriminate. Really? Really?
Let me ask you this. I mean, if you didn't make the document, you could just say you didn't make it.
Am I being alleged of here?
I'm asking if you made the document. That's the only question I have.
You literally just used the term incriminate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, why would you not want to answer?
Well, I think I've got a more than fair question. What am I being accused of here?
Making the document.
Making the document.
The crime.
I didn't accuse you of a crime. I'm asking if you feel like an answer would incriminate you, and that's why you don't want to answer.
I did not make any of those damn documents. I did not make the Ace Narrator document.
Did-
Didn't
and
make
you
the
didn't.
RVVZ document.
No, I'm asking about the Schlep document.
This is so like this is an
The
absolute
Schlep document that we're
futile
talking
conversation.
about that fuses all of these documents together. You didn't make that? I mean, if you didn't make it, you could just tell us you didn't make it.
I don't believe there's genuinely any point in this conversation because if I
Well,
say
it's my
no,
only
then you're just gonna.
question.
No, I
I
very
mean,
very
you put
evidently
me in
like
the
in terms of a
document 5 times, right? Did you put me in the document 5 times, or was that someone else? I mean, it was a screenshot.
I don't even
from your
think that you
chat.
were mentioned in the document 5 times.
I was mentioned
2 or 3 times.
Dude, there's a screenshot of me in your chat from your 3-hour video. You're telling me that wasn't
Yes.
you that put that in there?
Did I make it abundantly obvious? And by the way, A-loggers can clearly go to this video. You could clearly tell that I stated that I forwarded information, like no shit.
Okay, so you're saying that
And
you
those,
played
and
a
by the
part
way, no,
in
no,
the
and those
document?
screenshots were taken from Kiwi Farms.
How
Those
would you know
screenshots of
that?
the live chat were taken
How
from
would you know
Kiwi
that?
Farms. Because I got the screenshots from Kiwi Farms.
So you got the screenshot, and that's your screenshot.
No, I didn't
You
take
got from
the
Kiwi
screenshot of it was a screenshot of a screenshot. Yes.
Okay, and you put that in the document.
No, I forwarded the screenshots.
Okay, so you played a part
And
in
I
the
did-
document. Because I'm looking at a Discord message that you sent today at 9:44 a.m. where you said, I played a part, as in creating the document. So, I mean, the fact that you don't even want to admit that you made this document, I think tells me everything I need to know. Because if everything's true and accurate to the best of your knowledge, then how would it be a crime to have made the document? How would you be doing anything, not even criminal, but just like how would you get in trouble for something that's true? And the fact that you're so afraid to even
Wait, no,
admit
hang on,
that you
that's
made the
redundant.
document
That's
tells me
that's a futile
that you
futile
don't
argument.
even believe that the
That's
document
a futile
is
argument,
true.
especially when you know that Potimer has taken people and threatened people with civil litigation, despite what he did being.
Dude, I don't.
Abundantly
When have I
true.
ever defended?
What was this?
I'm not
was this,
asking
wait, no,
about
no,
Potimer.
I'm not
asking
saying that. No,
about the
I'm
document.
bringing up an example. Don't be bad faith. I'm bringing up an example. First of all, that document you're saying that like, oh well, like if you believe that's
You
true.
won't even answer one question. I'm asking you
No,
one
you've made
question. One question. You won't
People
even
can
answer
still
that.
be taken to court over something that could be verifiably true. What is this argument? It's a
So
redundant
you're afraid
argument.
that if you admit that you made the document, that you're gonna get sued.
You're making up false pretenses here to
Okay,
try and get
then
me
why
to like
don't you
shoot
admit
myself
that
in
you
the
made
Why
foot.
can't you answer it? I don't get it.
Yeah, if you're not afraid, then why don't you answer the question?
Like, Schlep provided questions earlier that you also refused to answer pertaining in the same nature.
Yeah, I'm not asking about anyone in the document. I'm not asking for
Why are
the
you not?
sub-documents.
Why are you not asking about anyone in that document? I thought that's
Because
the
I
whole
have
reason why
one
we were
question
gonna.
that I want you to answer.
Did you make it?
I can't make this any easier on you. Did you make the document?
I've been told directly that I was free to discuss the document and its contents with both you and Schlep, but obviously.
Okay. So I'm asking you about the document. Did you make it? Yes or no? And if any
you're
word
funny.
comes out of your mouth other than yes or no, that's you dodging the question. Did you make the document?
This is
this doesn't sound like yes or no. This is not a
Unbelievable.
yes. Did you make the document? Yes or no?
This is unbelievable.
Okay. I think that's all. That's the only question I have. That's all I need to ask. I mean, the fact that Parlo won't even stand by his own document and admit that he made it shows that he knows that it's bullshit, and he knows if he like defames these people, they're gonna drag him to court and they're gonna clean him out.
I'm sorry, what? There's
That's all I
defamation.
got.
Can you please
I don't
point out the
think- I don't
defamation?
think anyone should believe a document that its own creator won't even admit is his.
Can you please point out the defamation? We could play this like
I don't
ring
have
around the
to.
roses with the.
I don't have to. You've pointed it out for me because you won't
I have
even
not
admit
pointed
that
out
the
any
document's yours.
defamation. Whoever made the
Okay.
document doesn't change a fucking
Whoever
thing.
made the
The
document, Schlep, it's you, dude. Your Gmail account, SpongeGar, is tied to this document. It has the exact same formatting that you used in the document against Wolfgang. It has
You
the
can
same
refer back to
stupid
the
outline.
Wait,
on
hang
the
on.
screenshots that
You could literally
always
refer
use.
back to the stream. Yes, I made an iteration. Then it
You
was
made the
changed.
document,
It was
dude.
modified.
The Google account that uploaded the document belongs to you. Okay, let me tell you something else. If any of the people that you defame in this document decide that they want to come after you legally, they can send a subpoena to Google, find the email address, find out exactly who owns that Gmail account. So if this is the game you want to play, that's on you, dude. But I think it tells everyone all they need to know when you won't even admit that the document is yours. So that's all I
The
have to say.
argument you're making is if
That's
it gets
the only
put to
question
civil
I have.
litigation, is there any
Thank you, everyone,
misinformation
for
in this
listening.
document?
Have a wonderful night.
Is there any misinformation? Brilliant.
Well, is it unfair to bring up the law? You literally answered to me that you would not answer these questions unless you had a lawyer present.
And I didn't.
What? Yes, you did.
Excuse me?
Yes, you did
What?
say that. Himble, hello?
Yeah, you did say that.
You did say that. You said that in front of everyone. You're not gonna lie to my fucking face in front of
I'm
everyone.
sorry, what did I lie about?
You said that the questions that I was asking you earlier that was provided to me by Schlep, you would only answer these if there was a lawyer present. What the fuck
Yeah,
does
I'm not-
that say?
Because if I say anything about technicalities, then I'm gonna shoot. Like, what a retarded, poised question that is.
God. Okay. Okay. Do you have any other questions you'd like to ask?
Yeah, I can export my chat DMs with the person who also had a hand in everything.
Okay, so you just want to name and shame the other people that made it? Go ahead.
There was a lot of people who archived, as I said. There was a lot of people who gathered screenshots. I gathered a couple of screenshots. Obviously, it doesn't take someone with half a brain to realize that, first of all, this is so stupid. I would love to see how any of this is defamation. Why has the entire conversation gone away from the actions of the people referenced in the document?
Because you won't even admit whether or not you were the one who created it.
That's not the that's not the question I levied.
Okay. Okay. Re-ask the question then.
Why is attention being shifted away from the people who are actually like levied in this document?
Okay, Impleton, what is your say in this?
I'm just gonna pull this up real quick. Do you know the date on this screenshot?
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that was in reference to like the old document I had.
Do you know the
Then
date?
it was refurbished in the last couple of days. That wouldn't have been too long ago. That would have been a couple weeks ago, maybe.
So it was your doc until a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, got copied over.
Gotcha. Okay. When you said big things coming in your server, was that what you were referencing the doc? Was
No,
that
the big things were about me like uploading more, but then I decided no, there's no point. That's why all the videos on the account that totally isn't me Polar was purged.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so on God, that announcement had nothing to do with the fucking release of all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to look for this other screenshot I was sent. Why are you so adamant about Nift not joining? I'm not a fan of him either, by the way. I'm just wondering.
Why don't okay? You can add Nift here then.
No, I'm just wondering. I
mean by all means add Nift here.
I
Nift
don't-
isn't a Mugen, so why don't
No.
we add Nift here?
No, I don't like Nift. I was just wondering why you didn't want him
well,
added.
I don't like a lot of people, and they were here.
Do you want Nift to be added now? You just changed your mind. I was just asking you a question.
I don't have him added, but we could have Nift here.
If you want him here, I can add him.
Yeah, he's asking if do you want
Like
him?
I
It's yes.
genuinely
Let
was
me
just
see what
asking
Nift's
you because
response to it is.
you weren't like
Okay.
Okay.
We're not having Mugen there. For,
So you said
you obvious
don't-
reasons.
You don't like a lot of people. That doesn't mean me, right?
No, I cut myself off. I don't like a lot of people involved in like this entire situation. But
Yeah.
I'm still here
You
nonetheless.
made my heart skip a beat there. I thought you hated me. I'm fucking with you.
You're a funny guy.
Is
You're a
it
funny
true that
person.
Guemgo has cut all contact with you?
Oh, not again.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah, it's true, or yeah to what Vic just said.
Well, yeah. I got cut off. Yeah. Like no shit.
Gotcha.
He'll.
What do you mean
they'll
no
be friends
shit?
again.
I didn't know.
They'll be friends again. Just give it a week.
So what about this screenshot, Parlo?
The one you already posted, or are you providing a new one?
Oh, sorry.
I-
I
there-
forgot
there's
that I'm
been
not
no
screen
screenshot.
sharing. I'm sorry. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
you're not screen sharing. You looked crazy.
Dude, I'm insane and crazy, dude. How about this one?
Pretty self-explanatory. I mean, that lines up with literally everything I'd already stated. Like, of course, I got the foreknowledge that everything would have happened. That was made that wasn't made too long ago either.
It's 2 days ago.
Yeah.
We also have a question in chat. Are you or are you not engaging with Avalon currently?
Why do every time I'm on stream? Why do I always
You
get
don't
levied
have
with
to
this
answer the
retarded
question. You don't have to
Why
answer
do
it,
I-
dude. You don't have to
Why
answer
do
it. Just
I
say I
always
don't
get
want to
levied
answer it.
with
Just
this
say you don't want to answer it. It's
Absolutely
fine.
retarded.
Just say that you don't want to answer it, dude. It's a question
calm
from
down,
chat.
Calm down. You don't have to answer it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Am I okay? No, no.
Okay, so you cut him off finally?
No, that's not. Engaging
You're just
can mean
not-
a hell of a lot of things. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Okay. More specific.
Nift said he wants to be added. Why don't you add Nift?
Do you want that?
Yeah, but do you want him added?
Yeah.
It would make your stream a lot more interesting, so you can add Nift.
That's not.
You can clip farm.
No,
Parlo,
no. We're,
I genuinely
you,
am just
we're
asking you if
for
you
your
want
consent.
it,
Do
dude.
you want him here?
Yeah, if you don't want him here, I won't add him.
Like, if you don't want him here, we don't have to. Do you want him here or not?
Okay, so when it comes to stuff like that, you ask my permission, but when it comes to adding Ruben, you're just fucking just add him on a whim.
He was yelling at me, and he's quite intimidating.
Dude, I was promised that I would have been I could like discuss each individual situation, but it was more of like a I don't even know what that was, honestly.
Well, I don't know. I'm just here. I'm not the stream holder. You gotta ask Himpleton that.
Well, that actually has nothing to do with me. He's talking about his conversation with Ruben, not with me.
Oh, okay. Oh, then
I wouldn't even call that that wasn't a conversation. Conversations are rather more cordial than a confrontation like
I'm
that.
assuming he would ask those questions if you answered his question first. That's my assumption. I don't know.
Stupid dumb question. How many times do you have to repeat the same thing over again? I mean, you'd be annoyed if you were put in that position as well.
I mean, I was.
Let's
friends
get
with you
Nift in
for
here.
3
What's
years.
Nift? Put your shitty little Discord tag in there. Nift had me blocked, so just want to make that clarification because some people, they basically, ironically, also they go after my associations or who I used to associate with. But we'll get Nift in here. We'll see what he.
I don't know what Nif's like Discord is.
Yeah,
I'll
none
try
of
to
us
figure
here
it
have
out.
him added. Let me scroll up. He did post his username.
Okay.
He said, "Sure, add me in."
Genuinely don't understand what kind of point that had being brought up
Read
last time.
dials don't know. Read dials don't know. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying my best here.
Yeah, Dial provided a.
Dial says 1. You used SpongeBob as your code name when wanting to be isolated from your Parlo alias in conversations. Alias, sorry. That is your email. 2.
Yeah. By the way, this is okay about that. This is like a retarded thing. I literally admitted that that's my account because that was the one that was my Wolfgang document was made under. But I did not use SpongeBob as a fucking code name. I don't know where he
Dude,
got
that'd be
that
kind of
from.
awesome
That's-
if you did though. That'd be kind of awesome. if you did.
It's kind of retarded. I
It'd be kind
didn't
of
do
awesome
that.
if you did. But he said then 2, that screenshot is at most a week old. Yeah, it was from February 10th.
Nift, I didn't. I removed you, but you blocked me. Just Nift, put your fucking tag in the thing.
Yeah, Nif, please put your fucking tag in the thing, man. Like,
you're playing hard to get.
Yeah, I know. Playing hard to get, dude.
Dude, he's spurging.
There was a second part in the question that you didn't. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he kind of did.
Also, his donation is so long, it literally comes off the screen. You can't even see it.
Well, I can because I'm.
That's his 4th donation, I think. How much? You must have gotten at least $100 fucking from this stream alone. It's a very lucrative business.
I know. Can you believe I'm getting a percentage from this?
He's not.
Right, Himpleton?
He's lying.
Ever since my
I'm
ever
greedy.
since my little drama, you two have become like the best of buddies, which is admirable.
Why is that admirable?
Well, he keeps
Why are
inviting
you saying
me
that
on,
so
I just keep saying
condescending?
yes.
Why are you saying that so condescendingly?
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
no.
Like,
Remember,
Vic,
Parlo,
Vic's
he's
got a
invited
very
me.
charismatic personality.
I
He's
like
very good at like.
Vic's cool.
He's very
He's fun.
eloquent in speaking. You know. It's
I
very
mean,
interesting.
Yeah, that's why I was friends with you.
I enjoy spending
We
time
can
with
still
Vic.
be
Oh,
friends.
we were-
You just got to chill out.
Wait, so we could be friends after I get like threatened with being sued to oblivion for something I didn't do?
Yeah.
I could give you like a life story. Like I could update you every day on everything.
I mean, you did that previously. I would just listen and be like, okay, sorry to hear that. It sucks. I mean, you did it with me and Schlep. That's what friends do.
I was
Sometimes you
friends
just
with
gotta vent.
Schlep. That's kind of crazy. I remember
Vic tells me
crazy.
horrible things.
Okay, that's not true. That's not true. I don't
Vic and
say,
I
I don't shit
Vic-
talk Parlo.
No, I'm not saying. No, that's not what that's not the insinuation I was trying to make. I was trying to like
okay.
talk about how like you and me, like how you were saying you like listen to Parlo and stuff. Like I listen.
That I tell you horrible things about my life.
Yeah, like about my life, and I tell you.
Well, no,
horrible
I already,
things about my life.
I mean, I've reached the cool stage where it's like whatever I say, it will like go public, and I actually kind of like that. That's actually pretty cool.
By the way, you asked me earlier, like in the group chat, if I recall, you said that apparently I do things to people. What was that about?
Oh, the Caden Fumblebottom allegations.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like Caden was alleging that I was Mugen.
Well, no, I heard from the person who made a public tweet against you. I never litigated this because there was no like I brought it up to Jihadi.
Oh,
but
Hollows Fog.
apparently,
Are you
like
talking about Hollows Fog?
the guy with the disc emoji next to his name. They said that you like were in a server and in like you screen shared like a flesh toy collection, but the only screenshot there was a bunch of anime figurines. And then they were like alluding to minors being there.
Now I know.
But
Now
I
know
never saw any minors there. And then they said that you like docs. They saw you on like.
Yeah, no,
stream
I know
doxing and swatting
exactly who
people.
you're talking about. Yeah, no, don't. That guy is. There's a reason why everyone disassociate from that guy. That guy's fucking crazy. I know what you're talking about.
A little bit interesting how they had that screenshot from a couple months ago, but they only decided to bring it up now.
Yeah, no, you'll.
A bit like when
you'll
Schlep
find
brings
out
up
why.
Nathrix.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, but no, what that guy is alleging, no, that's not mine.
Let me just add him here. What?
Just quickly, Himpleton, Cormanc's just
Nif.
dropped an apology.
Are you adding Nif?
Cormanc's just dropped
Yeah,
an
I'm adding
apology.
Nef. I just added him.
Mm-hmm.
Why did
That's
we
awesome.
add Cormax in here as well?
Do you still have him added? If so, I would
By the
love
way,
it.
Fuck
if you
no,
added
he
him.
got my ass blocked. He's
Okay.
By the way,
fucking
Cormac
He's blocked all of
private
us,
his
dude.
channel.
He's blocked all
I was
of
gonna
us.
make a video on him, but like he, channel termination.
He's blocked all of us,
Cormac's
man.
unprivate his channel.
Hey, Parlo, that's something we have in common, dude.
No, like genuinely, like
We're
he
all
is a
blocked.
scumfuck. Like
made an apology.
I know.
he will backstab. He's backstabbed me 3 times, and he is like one of the reasons why I also got terminated. And then he has a consistent. Oh, it's gonna sound a little bit hypocritical.
What the fuck? That's really funny. Look at the
He's
comments.
leaving. Well, he ensures that he does not exhibit this constant cycle of behavior again.
What the fuck? Oh, the comments are, we forgive you. Thank God it's all been resolved.
Guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry for missing it, okay? I'm sorry. I missed a lot. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking tired. You guys don't get it, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm a bad YouTuber. Okay?
So,
There were a couple screenshots I found about Cormanx. He was being interviewed about his association in a alleged CP ring back in 2020 to 2021. He used to associate with a user named Kieron, who used to be a Lisa Gaming clone, as well as Kieron's friend Jade, aka 444, and Soth, SOF. And that was a screenshot of him. I'll give him like benefit of the doubt. There could have been a different context. I forwarded this to a couple YouTubers, but they were making like edited CP images of him, like posting his face from when he was 13 and editing on like CP. All these people openly posted CP, and he affiliated with them, and he kind of associated with them still. And I believe in that message that he had stated to the person who was interviewing him, he subtly alluded to the fact that he also had these images. I will try and look more into that, but I don't know why he acts holier than thou. I mean, really fucking tries to throw it in someone's face that he acts holier than thou. He can't even stand by what his fucking video stated there. How, like, I don't understand, how can he go from saying that Minitoon actively took advantage of a 13-year-old to then, like, saying my apology to Minitoon? What in the space of 3 hours made that retard change his mind? At least stand by what you said.
You want to know what it is?
Public perception.
No, my stream. I mean, but yeah. Like, I mean, yeah. But, like, it was also my stream. Like, I mean, it was like...
He
you know,
caved
my
in like a
stream,
pussy.
it was also the tweets, like, of people being like, this is bullshit. Like, yeah, and it was a mixture of that.
Like regarding everything, I still think Minitoon should have absolutely been cooled down. Should have got a hell of a lot more criticism than he did.
Did you see that? Did you see that he alleged that me, Sam, and Dickers were sweeping for you?
I watched the entire. It made my blood boil. It genuinely made my blood boil because this cunt got
Do you
my
think-
fucked up
we
my
sweep for
channel. Yeah, dude, you really swept
Yeah,
from
you
there.
should give him a
I think
marriage
any given
proposal.
opportunity, I think you guys shit on me, literally like every single day. But don't worry, it's respectable. I respect the grind, but like this guy's.
I don't feel like you do, but that's okay.
I don't.
Paulo,
I don't.
right,
That's a lie.
I remember when you were like going through some stuff with your dad, and you know I made fun of you immediately. I'm a top tier sweeper, though, right? Remember, top tier sweeper. I got to defend you at all costs.
He fights ghosts that don't exist.
I imagine a
What, your dad?
utopia where Parlo will become normal and we all can be friends again.
Is the normal going to be after like the civil litigation times 5?
Hey man, I'm not saying you're gonna get sued. That's all you, buddy.
Normal
I
is
know
when you
nothing
actually
about
take
it.
people's, normal is when you take people's advice for once. Instead of asking for advice, why don't you actually take it for once?
Oh, dude,
Instead of like going to people's DMs and crying 24/7 about these things, and then you keep repeating the same thing over and over.
Nif, that's fine. You can leave the call now.
What? What?
This is what I mean. Fucking months ago, you
I thought you
fucking
wanted
came to
him
me
here.
after the video. After the video of the whole GoFundMe, you came crying to my DMs, bitching about Guamgo, literally crying in tears about saying how I was right, about how he's just gonna go ahead and backstab you and do all this shit against you, and that you have no platform.
You genuinely have like some kind of vendetta against him. It's like
Me? Okay, you against Schlep.
me
You
in-
wanted to dethrone Schlep because he's a quote-unquote hypocrite and he doesn't deserve his platform, and then presented me the whole Minitoon thing, and I told you it was just stupid as fuck. And I told you the exact reason why. It's the same thing that Himpleton and everybody in here has told you.
You were literally stating that Schlep was defending you, and that like Schlep and you were in cahoots and shitting on Guamgo, and according to verified sources, neither of them were on your side. You were going up. You were like, "Oh, can you find a 2-hour call where both of them were like saying that I should be forgiven for everything I did?"
Never
that call
said
doesn't
that.
Yes, you did.
No, that whole call with you, me, Schlep, and Guamgo exists with a 2.5 hour long call. I never said in the sense like he was in defense, like defending me. I said that he was trying to get Guamgo to just stop the harassment, but also defended me in some stupid situations where Guamgo says I was investigated and flagged by the FBI, that they came to my house to see that I had child porn on my computer and told me to delete it, as if this is some like fucking TV show. And then Schlep clocked him and said how like fucking ridiculous that is. And you told him that it was a fucking joke that you made in VC. And he still, after you and I had a fallout, he still went around bullshitting that fucking idea because nobody was there to actually defend me about it. And you told me that Guamgo recorded the entire fucking call, and that when I asked him to actually provide proof of the call, that he would just say it either doesn't exist, or Schlep would just only defended me.
To my knowledge, according to Delta himself, he had proof that you showed the child chicken video, and you overlaid a censor on it in an editing program first.
Everybody says this. Everybody says that there is proof of this one thing, and nobody has any form of evidence, and nobody's ever posted it. And even when I asked Delta about it today, he says he doesn't even know what anyone is on about.
Yeah,
So
that's
please,
very
I'm always
interesting.
enlightened. I'm always enlightened to know
about
anything, because you were there. You were there in the call when I had reported
I
to
fucking
the FBI.
That doesn't
And
matter.
I showed you, I showed Guamgo,
Delta
and
was
I showed Schlep.
openly sharing the information. I mean, if he
Openly-
chooses to forgive you, then by all means he can forgive you. But that doesn't.
He did
change-
in that call, because you literally
No,
verbatim.
he's back to
told
being
Guamgo
friends
in
with you
there.
again. But for the past, he literally verbatim stated that you apparently told him to.
Okay, let me
log
get something
CP.
clear here. So is this another he said, she said, or is there actual evidence of this happening?
There is evidence. There is evidence.
Okay, where is it?
Where is it? You guys have been saying this for over a year and never posted a single thing about it. And I even asked Delta today because Delta brought it up, and he said, I don't know anything about it.
We literally have Aram, and also Aram could contact Wamgo about all the information. There is information there.
I literally showed you, again, on that day, right? On the day that we were in that group chat.
Dude, don't argue with me. Don't argue
I'm not
with me.
arguing
Argue about
but
their evidence.
you were
I'm
there.
simply just
not
relaying
arguing
what
their
they
argument.
have.
I know, but I'm saying you were present. Delta was also present when Yarrow had posted that chicken image, right? Why would I ask any... Use logics, and again, we already explained this to Guamgo with Schlep. Use logic, and we also showed the FBI email, verified FBI email and everything, that I properly I properly reported it, and that they even responded saying they would come out. I told you and Delta and everyone else who was involved of what they said, what they did, and I called you after they left and everything. You made a joke, a stupid joke to Guamgo that he used to say that I had, or the FBI came to my house because they found child porn on my computer and told me to delete it.
Okay, for clarification, Delta did provide evidence of you basically having like really poorly censored CP of the child chicken video. I do succinctly remember that, by the way. Well, I do remember you sent a video of you scrolling through Yarrow having sent that content to prove the logs were legitimate, and then you overlaid a blur on top of that because you couldn't put the blur on a recording. You have to put it through an editing program.
All I ever hear is this video exists. I've never even seen it. I've never recorded that. That's distribution. Again, when the FBI was even here, they made sure that, one, that the entire group chat was disbanded. They plug the USB into the computer. They see what's on there. They see what's on everything. I don't have possession of that. I reported it the right way. You know that. Everybody else even know that.
Come from? Where did the recording come from? Who made the
There's
recording?
other people in that group chat.
You posted
I never posted
the recording.
anything.
Yes, you did. You posted the recording.
Where is the recording?
Screenshot of that. There is a genuine screenshot. I remember that.
So if there's a okay.
Wamgo.
If there is a genuine screenshot of that, that means somebody is also right now in possession of CP bestiality, and they're just distributing it, right? Does that exist? Who's doing that?
No, but... Wait, so you're making the argument that you did have that, but then someone else must have
That's
also
not
had
even
that
at all
content
what
to
I
prove
said.
No,
you are saying this evidence exists.
Yes, the evidence exists.
And I'm telling you,
when
I
Delta
never had
called you out,
possession of
when
it.
Delta called you out, he censored it himself and then relayed it to other people. He put a box blur over it.
Okay, but Delta was also in that group chat when it was posted. So
Yes, that's how Delta got the video
I know.
from you.
If this video exists, how do we not know that because again, I have never seen it posted anywhere. It's only been of word of mouth that this video, this poorly like chopped video or blurred video exists, but nobody has ever seen it. And all of a sudden only you have seen it or Guamga has seen it. So where is it? That's what I'm saying. And when I talked to Delta about it, he has no idea. So either somebody is fucking completely lying, or Delta himself recorded it and said, I'm the one who did it.
So you're denying that you ever sent that video, the one that Delta recorded?
I never sent the video. You were there, Parlo. You were there when I made the fucking report and had the FBI come to my house.
I'm telling you, I'm being dead honest. I remember you sending that video in the group chat.
Well,
why would I send you that?
Because then Delta put the box blur over it. Yeah, I know.
Like, we're going in circles here. Either one of you provides evidence, or we just got to end the discussion because we're kind of just looping around.
Yeah.
Because one is alleging the other, the other is alleging something else.
Is Nift, are you alleging that Delta censored CP?
I don't think he would be too stupid to do something like that. If you want my honest opinion, I really do believe that it's just word of mouth bullshit just to have something pinned on top of me, because genuinely I've had no one defend me besides Schlep actually making the point of saying like, yeah, like telling Guamgo like the FBI is not just gonna flag CP on your computer or your devices, show up to your house and tell you to fucking delete it. It's not a movie, it's not a TV show, it's real fucking life. And that's what he did tell Guamgo in that VC, and then
He
Parlo
told
said, and made,
he told Guamgo that you said that you wanted him to log child porn when he was about 14. When
who
Yara
said
had
that?
sent
Delta?
it. Delta, yeah.
Why would I need Delta? Okay, again, logically speaking, and
Because
I've
well,
never
no,
even
because,
seen anything.
no. I remember why. Because you wanted Delta to do it apparently, just so you didn't incriminate yourself by doing so.
Why would I
And it
need it logged if the GC was already open and the FBI would come here themselves to verify
For evidence
it?
purpose, because you were making a
evidence,
video on
I don't
Yara.
need evidence purpose about that.
You're making a video on Yara.
Why would I need that if he would have gotten legal action, or if I had the FBI or come to my house, I could have verified that, or the email itself.
Well,
I
do know the name of the person who came to your
Yeah.
house, but I do also remember that
Schlep
you
in
told me
chat
that
says you go to jail if they spot it. I never distributed anything. I never copied anything, and I never duplicated anything. They came here. They saw the group chat disband. And they clearly had anything else around the area that would have been proof if I had any duplications of it. So I never did anything. I literally reported it the right fucking way of how anybody is supposed to report child sex crimes or anything about that. Obviously, the Netherlands is so shit. They didn't fucking do anything with it.
We'll see, because I do know that.
So-
I do know the people who have the proof of it.
So Parlo, wait, hold on. So Parlo, you said that Delta censored the CP?
There was so. Let me break it down so it's less confusing. I'll just summarize it. So a user named Yaro, who had CP a lot, posted a image of the infamous image of a child doing something with a chicken. He posted that. Then Nift wanted a video proof just to show that like Yaro's genuine account had posted that. And I do believe that he got Delta to not only log the group chat, but also, I think, record the video, but put a really shit blur over it. I don't remember whether it was Delta who put the blur over it, or whether it was Nift who put the blur over it, but someone would have had to record it uncensored and then put it into an editing program.
So you are alleging
Someone
that
did that.
one of those two people
Yes,
reported
someone did that.
uncensored CP and censored it.
Yes. I do not remember who did it. I do believe it was, from what I was told, Delta told me it was Nift. But that's why it's kind of confusing why they're now friends. I do believe that other YouTubers who know about the situation can also come in with evidence. That's why I want to give Nift the benefit of the doubt. But one of those two absolutely did. I remember the situation vividly.
So just for clarification, there absolutely was a recording of this. We just don't know who it originated from.
Yes. I do remember Nift sending a recording of it, and it was really poorly censored.
Okay.
I can't remember whether he was the one who added the censor or he relayed a video that Delta had made himself.
There is no possible way for me to have duplicated anything when they were here and they check for these things, especially like if you're reading Schlep, what Schlep is talking about. They go through everything extensively because this is a very delicate situation. I have no reason to duplicate it, especially for content or video, when the only thing I could do about it would be to show the email or show even the existence that like the FBI was here. We only ever made jokes in private that the FBI came here like because I had CP on my computer. Ha ha ha.
From what I remember, you did tell me that they told you to remove the content because even if it's poorly blurred, it's still
No, they told me to remove the group chat, and they sat there and watched it. That's when I typed in the group chat that this needs to be disbanded, and then I had left. In front of them.
I personally remember that you had told me, and they told you to remove the content, even if it's censored.
The proof is me being here. Like, I'm not in prison or anything. That the child, the image of the chicken, right? That whole thing, that is 100% has to be logged in a government like database. Because when Yarrow had posted it and we recorded it, remember how instantly he got.
Wait, as Aram said, regardless of what you think, Guamgo has the most evidence about the situation. You should just wait for him.
If he has evidence of that, that's just if this evidence exists, whether if it's real or not, if somebody actually has a video of it, whether it's censored or not, like blurred out or not, if Guamgo has that evidence, he's in possession of CSAM, CP, whatever the fuck that is. Because no matter what kind of altercation it is, soft blur or not, that's still duplication.
Okay,
If this,
the point was
again,
that this
it's been
inflammatory
over a year.
content. Yeah, this content was posted to a group chat. Either you or Delta had overlaid a censor over the content, so someone would have had it. That's what we're gonna get at, and there's no point in conversating about this anymore.
Again, everybody in that whole space has always said this for over a year that this happened. I've never seen anyone post any single form of proof. It's always just been he did this, and they've never had any evidence of any of it.
Okay,
The evidence
there's no point
for my innocence is just me being here.
Wait until proof comes out. Wait until the evidence comes out, because there's no point to the he said situation here. But this is what Dalted verbatim stated. Ban the user named Basrailami in chat. He's referencing Zyfrox, who's a known UTTP member who used to spam CP on Twitter.
I am back.
Ban the Bass guy. He's an open UTTP. I think he was probably one of the people who were probably using the UTTP dummy accounts earlier.
Yeah, mods, crush his skull.
All right.
By the way, I'm sorry that happened.
It's gonna happen more and more and more regardless.
Yeah, but I don't
You
that at all,
things could be worse.
obviously.
He could be chibi.
Things could be worse. Things could be worse.
Not much worse, but they could be.
So
okay, come on.
Dial. I know. I think
Dial, you have. That's really funny. Dial, don't you have a Nathrix script that you were gonna work on? What happened to that?
Hey, by the way, speaking of the chat, do you have more questions, Parlo, like possibly for Nift, me, Himpleton, or do you want to start answering questions from chat?
Absolutely. Nift, regarding Cormanx, I do believe that there was an instance where I was like being consistently like. I'm gonna say this very clearly. First of all, in your relation to the Guamgo drama, are you just gonna put that behind you? Or are you still wanting people to drop fucking videos on Guamgo? Because like, I mean, if everyone's like virtue signaling about this, I think it's important to bring up that like you've had this vendetta against Guamgo for literally fucking years.
Me, him. I have done nothing to this dude, and he's just had this constant like stray of like consistently calling me a pedophile for years and years and years just for no reason. And you laugh about it, and you even admit to me and several other people that he just does it for the lulz at this point. I don't care. I had that group chat with you, him, and Schlep for a reason for it to stop. But for some reason, after when I didn't want to associate with you anymore because of the toxicity of you and then your community, he just wanted to come and attack me and bash me for no fucking reason after that. Just like forget everything that in that 2.5 hour long conversation, he just brought it all fucking back. Even when he like removed shit from his video of things being debunked, he just brought it all fucking back.
Well,
because again, nobody was defending me.
In very much, in full honesty, in full honesty, there was a lot of things that you did that like you should have absolutely taken accountability for. I mean, like
and I did in that call.
When you, I know, but all in all, to present him as someone who's like overtly disingenuous for his claims against you isn't entirely true. In the sense that, I mean, you did forge false CP allegations against a 10-year-old. I don't know why, but you did, and then you talked about you had like
You
an
do know why I
entire
did. I
list.
don't know why you're lying and saying you don't know why I did when you know who the person is. Again, I've
know,
already taken accountability and I've said
I
it was
really don't
stupid
know
and
why you
fucked up of
did.
me. No, you do know why I did, and you're literally lying right now.
I'm not lying.
I'm
Genuinely,
not
I
ashamed.
don't know
No,
why you would
genuinely,
forge
you're a
those
fucking
kind of
lying
things.
piece of shit. Listen,
I
you are a
have
liar
no
because you
idea
know
why
who
you would do that.
Chiramusco.
Okay,
No,
Nif.
you know who Chiramusco is, and that's the thing. You know him because you've run into him many times, and I've
You did it
explained this to
against
you
Jam.
so many times.
You did it against Jam.
He's
Okay,
the same person, like with them. It's all the same person.
Let's hear your explanation as to why you did this, since Parlo doesn't know. Okay.
All right. And I've talked about this matter so many times because the second that came out, like, what, 2 years ago, I took accountability because it was the stupidest fucking thing I could have ever done. And the only reason I ever did it was because this person, Chiramusco, was consistently harassing me and doxing me online, making consistent edits of my family members, me, my house, making me say horrible, pedophilic and racist shit, like just the most disgusting, degenerate shit, making songs about me, just being like the biggest degenerate online, consistently spamming my Discord and harassing server members and doing everything every single day, making new accounts on Twitter, Discord, whatever it was, just continuously harassing me every fucking day to the point that, like, I was losing my mind and losing my shit, that I just started one day that I was like, this dude was posting CP. No, and it was the stupidest thing I ever fucking did, but it got him to immediately stop and get off the fucking internet for months and months, and it was peaceful, and I was glad that it happened. It was the stupidest shit I ever fucking did, and I took accountability for that, and I fucking put myself up accountable. And when it got out, because Delta himself was the one who posted about it, I talked about it and I stupidly tried to defend it and use that as my defense and only use that as my leverage without actually apologizing and taking accountability. I have apologized to the person. They have accepted the apology deeply, and we've talked about it for a little bit, and then we've moved on from the situation. He didn't care anymore about it, and I didn't care anymore about it. Should I be, judged for it? Sure. Because it was something stupid that I fucking did. I'm 26, and when I did that shit, I was like 22 or 23. And it, again, I mean, still fucking stupid. But it's been years from that, and I've grown in so many ways. And being 25, my frontal lobe has been developed since. And I've like literally been taken away from this community, stepped aside and been away. But the only person who literally just has not stopped harassing me and defaming me has been Guamgo. And you, Parlo, have only been ever defending me in private so many times, but I don't even know because you go back and forth and you go back and forth. And I'm not even saying all of it because you know what I truly want to say about this situation, because there's many other people who absolutely want to talk about this situation. But it's just that you have only ever privately defended me on this, but you never do anything else to ever promote anything.
I never privately defended you for when you forged fake CP
I'm not talking
allegations
about that.
against But
I'm not
the
talking
worst
about this
part was that
situation.
you got Rin, who was 14, to fucking fabricate porn against someone. I mean, that's fucked up.
That's what it
defend
was.
you for that. I didn't defend you
I know,
for
but
that.
I'm saying that you're literally talking about the same exact situation.
Yes, but you're not. You didn't bring up.
And I know
like,
I'm
where
not, and
the
I wasn't
actual
telling
bad shit came from.
I did not say that you defended me from that. I'm saying about like the fucking pedophile shit. You've openly said you don't think I'm a pedophile. You know I'm not a pedophile. You've talked to me, but you know that he always lies about this situation. The same thing with the whole FBI coming to my house when you know it was just a fucking joke that you had made to him in VC.
Yeah.
And you just allow it to happen because you think it's fucking hilarious to you because that is your source of entertainment.
Yeah.
First of all, in regards to the pedophile claim, that was in reference to the fact that you apparently went around, and by the way, there was actually proof of this as well in a document. You went around bragging about your body count in front of people. Like you had an entire list of like all the women that you've ever had sex with. Then you rated them out of 10 on a scale of 10, and you were posting this in like group chats where like Frev and other people were in when they were underage, which was like extremely weird. And then when you also posted the Roblox porn in Guamgo's server, which technically was a meme, but it was still fucking bad for you to do nonetheless. Now, I don't think that you have a sexual attraction towards children for that, but I still think that was kind of fucking crazy to do. I mean, you brought up how, like, Ruben posted, like, kind of similar content, but not so similar. I still
No,
think
actually,
that
exactly worse.
14.
If anything, worse.
Are
so
you
Ruben posted
talking
worse
about
than that.
the art of that former he made back in like forever ago when he was 14? Is that what we're
No, no,
talking
no, no,
about?
no.
No. It was like this backwards tail UGC thing that was like highly detailed to look like a penis, and it was like,
Okay, now
yeah,
I know.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's an ERP outfit.
Yeah,
Okay.
and mine like was like the most infamous like Justin underscore fishing whatever like Reddit post like Twitter post meme that I had posted for like back in like 2022 or 2023 for like a split second in Guamgo's server that like nobody saw and it was deleted
No,
and then
everyone
did not.
did say. Everyone did say.
I'm sorry.
Pando
I didn't
saw as
know
well.
like the entire server saw it within the split second that it instantly got
Okay,
deleted. That's
well,
insane.
okay, I
It
guess the
didn't
next
even
question
get
is, was
posted
this
until
posted
months later.
Was this posted in a public channel then? I guess that's the
It
next
was.
question. Well then, to be fair, people probably did see it.
It was literally no, I'm telling you, nobody saw it and nobody talked about it until over a month later when I had dropped Guamgo because he was trying to blackmail Banana Roblox into giving Side Ice's DMs, and I didn't want any part of that because I started seeing this pattern that I didn't like, didn't want to be involved, and then all this other shit started happening. And then that's when Guamgo made the infamous tweet, and I gotta find this because this shit was like the funniest thing I've ever fucking read, is where he says, I have evidence against Sniff that he is a pedophile, but I'm not going to release the evidence because Nift is autistic. That is verbatim what the fuck he said. And everybody was like, whoa, what? Hold up, I'm finding it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, here it is.
What the fuck is even going on right now?
Well, basically what's happening is Parlo's asking questions to Neft. That's what's happening, and he's answering.
Where can I put this? Oh wait, we're in the GC. Sorry, I thought it was still
We're
in the
currently
server.
on the topic
How
about,
long was that bathroom break? That was at least 10 minutes, right?
He got a drink.
No, you had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, did you shit your pants? What happened?
No.
You sure?
No.
Is your name Ian?
No.
Okay.
Not right now.
Yeah, but we're currently on the topic of Nift apparently posting porn in Guamgo's server, and he's alleging that no one saw it, but it was in a public channel, so... And
It
then
wasn't
being
even
discussed
porn.
a month later,
Well,
and now he's...
to be fair, it was a naked Roblox character with a
Dude,
penis out.
the pie image is probably worse than what the fuck I posted.
Again,
Are you fucking kidding me?
You shouldn't really be an adult posting that into like a Roblox YouTuber Discord server where you know that this.
Do you even know who I am and where I came from? Like, I just had entered the whole scene of Roblox. I had no idea. And I told you this. My
It's your
only
due
like,
diligence as an adult not to post that content, though. You kind of know like
did
the
I didn't even
consequences.
when I first met Guamgo, I didn't even know how the fuck old he was. I didn't know anybody
Again,
about anything.
again,
You're cutting me off.
Isn't
You're
that
not even letting me finish. What I'm telling you right now is from like where I started as a Twitch streamer and like doing TikTok and everything, where I had like 40,000 followers plus at the time, where I came over and where I literally used to make satire, dumb fucking content, basically the same shit, like anything, like speaking the same way as like Himpleton would do, and like it literally act like him.
You think I make satire,
I didn't
dumb
know.
fuck content?
No. What I'm saying is like everything that like I used to do was like shock value and make people be like, oh, what the fuck?
I don't
but
assume shock value.
No, I'm
But
saying like how
this
like you're
this
you're
doesn't
defaming
like
me.
This doesn't alleviate anything about the situation.
Well, what I know, but what I'm saying was I didn't know, but it was like I posted the image and then immediately retracted it, and it did not gain any type of attention because nobody saw it until only the mods, because Pando then released it a month later after Guamgo made that tweet. And then Pando dropped it, calling me a pedophile by saying I posted Roblox porn when it literally wasn't even Roblox porn.
I just want to say
And again,
this first of all.
I let Guamgo
Wait.
keep it in the video because I'm like, you know what? If you want to keep that and be like, and like to have that, what is it? The holding the accountability and stuff, because it was stupid. I get it, but I'm like, it literally doesn't bother me because it's like it's literally beating the fucking
Yeah,
dead horse.
again, you're
It's like
not a
people
pedophile.
forgetting-
No one called you a pedophile for that. But again, posting like Roblox porn in the server was such a retarded thing to do. I mean, it was porn. Let's be honest. I mean, it was a screenshot
Okay.
from a Roblox game where
Yeah.
like Roblox characters are clearly ERPing with one another. It was inherently a pornographic meme image.
It's not ERPing. It was literally a meme.
No, the background context of it was that was from an ERP Roblox game.
Oh, I'm bringing it up.
Yeah,
I do
we
find
see
it
it?
kind of funny that Dial, for example, one of the people who were donating, is like levying all this shit about like homotopia, when only a couple weeks ago we were calling like very amicably all the time, and he had absolutely no problem with me. I like how quickly he switches up on people and how much he fucking spurgs out.
I mean,
Just another
It's
blatant
very
example of
ironic.
someone who, well, to be fair, you also associate with Delta, who openly accused you of having pushed him to archive CP when he was 14, but now you and him are friends again.
also.
And by the way, the best thing was that you claimed that you would never speak to Delta again because apparently he falsely accused you, but you're back to being friends with him. That's kind of odd.
Literally the same exact thing that you do, and you're going against being
You're
friends
not.
with the
You're,
person
wait,
who's
hang
literally
on.
backstabbing
Deflecting.
twice.
Hang on, you're deflecting.
Deflecting. That's literally what you're
Let's
doing
talk
right
about.
now.
Let's talk about Delta.
What about Delta?
Okay, you claimed that he was slandering you, right? And that you never pushed him to archive CP.
Correct.
Why would you associate with him again?
He apologized. He's been leaking everything against Guamgo at the time and showing everybody what he's been doing behind the scenes. Again, all the long video logs of everything has been going on, and he wanted to have a sincere apology and a conversation with me, and actually wanted to speak to me about it.
Then who recorded the CP then?
I don't know, because he says he's never even heard anything about it, because people would always say all this shit about the whole entire thing, because even before he even switched sides, Guamgo was already talking about that I had been logged, asked him to log this stuff, or I had duplicated the chicken image. And you didn't even know anything about it, because you said, oh, well, apparently Guamgo has proof of the chicken image or whatever. And oh, no, you can see it. It's poorly censored. And you've been seeing this, but nobody has ever said anything about it. But it's even the fact that, again, I don't know if you're lying or not. I don't know if you've been, if you're bullshitting. And I'm not calling you a liar. But I'm saying, and if you're not, if you've genuinely seen that somebody recorded that, and you said Guamgo is in possession of it, or you've seen it, or somebody, that means somebody copied it and distributed it, and somebody is in possession of CSAM. Essentially. So either, again, I'm not calling you a liar. Either you're lying or somebody did that. And there is no way that I could have duplicated it, because this happened. They came here. The FBI came here when I reported it.
You sent a video of you scrolling to the fucking image that Yaro had posted. You had sent that video. Delta can absolutely corroborate that, and there is evidence of that. He had sent it himself
you just changed the story now.
That is what I
you don't know. It's alleged.
stated.
And now
No,
you're
my
changing
question
it that
was
this
who
did happen.
recorded that video. The point was that nonetheless you had still reposted that video yourself.
You literally just 20 minutes ago saying, well, I don't know who did it. And now you're saying, oh, no, you verbatim, you did this.
Yeah, we kind of got back to square one here.
No, I said that whoever censored it is up for question. Because I don't know if you were reiterating what Delta has sent you in private. But the point was that you sent the video regardless of poorly censored CP. You did.
I didn't, though. Because I'd be in fucking prison. Are
It
you
was
fucking
under
stupid?
your own account. It was under your own account.
Where am I going to get any of that if it's not in my possession, and they were here to verify that there's nothing else, anything illegal? Because the whole point
This
of
is
the
like
investigation...
This is like Drake saying, "Oh, if I was a pedophile, why I'm not arrested?" Well, you weren't reported for it, but you still sent the fucking video.
So are you forgetting that they were here to verify and check my stuff because I reported it? Even Schlep is saying you don't know what the fuck you're talking
Advocate, They did the same thing.
Schlep wasn't
Nathan,
there.
and they
Schlep
still
has
didn't find him.
absolutely, yeah. Schlep has absolutely no fucking say in this at all. He has no idea what he's talking about in this situation. He's full of shit.
The Predator catcher has no idea.
Oh yes, the Predator catcher has nothing to do with your situation that we're talking about. Yes.
Okay,
the guy
got
who's
it.
also been proven to have a succinct bias in this situation. Yes, his saying this doesn't really mean
And
much.
wasn't he,
because he
making,
doesn't.
non-attached legal arguments, though?
Who?
Schlep.
No, in terms of the NIF situation, he knows nothing about what was sent. He knows the
Well-
bare bones of it all.
But he was basing the legalistic argument he made off of the information that
Yes,
was
that's in
told.
reference. That's in reference to the FBI. If they actually see any content present on the hard drive, I can't speak for what NIF did, but I do remember that he did send the video. It was under his account.
Why
How am I going to send a video if they're here? If they're here verifying like everything in my phone, my hard drive, my SSD,
I'm
they're
telling
here.
you. I'm telling you. It was sent.
And they watched me
under
leave.
your account.
Guys, it is completely pointless to litigate something that's based on memory. I mean, you know,
Even if proof was sent, you'd still have the retards who claim that it was all a lie, regardless.
If there anybody has proof of this, number one, they're in possession of CSAM like material.
Again, like, okay, that would detract the fact that you yourself would have also. I mean, you admit then that video would be CSAM, right?
Yes, it's child pornography.
I don't think he ever
Alright,
disputed
Because they were here
I
for
don't think
that.
he never said it
Oh
was.
my
I never
fucking
I never
God.
said that he didn't. I'm just asking for a clarification. I don't know why I'm being fucking sprayed for that.
Okay, but then when I ask
You're in-
you for
you're in such a
clarification, you get
defensive
like
mode
super
right
mad
now.
at me, dude. Like, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, obviously I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be in a defensive mood because for the past 2.5 hours I've had shit relitigated against me, and then when someone else who comes in who no one knows, and then of course they're defending themselves, of course everyone's gonna be predisposed to want to be on their side. The
I'm
point
not
is,
trying to be on his side.
I know what happened.
I'm saying this to both
No.
of you. I'm saying this to both
He's
of
very
you.
critiquing
Like,
me. He's already said he doesn't like me.
Yes, I've literally said multiple times that I don't like NIF, dude.
Yeah, no, we're just the mediators right now. Like, I don't know
Literally.
what's going on
I'm
either.
putting
just
aside my bias
basing off of what
towards
I'm
NIF
hearing.
to just try to be fair in this argument, dude.
Okay, and what I'm telling you is there was absolutely a video sent by his account. I remember that, and fucking Delta also can corroborate that.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm surprised on why he's going back on that.
I don't really know what else to say. Like,
I
it's
don't do
just
the
he
trust
said,
me bro
she
thing.
said.
Right. Like, I've said this
I
a
know,
million
but
times,
all I'm
man.
saying is making my point clear. I do find it interesting how some Guamgo orbiters who know about the situation as well, like Dio, are going fucking dead silent, and fucking Aram going dead
Well,
silent when they
actually-
have also... No, hang on, these people have called NIFT a fucking pedophile and all of that shit in private, and now when it comes to it, these fucking losers are dead quiet about everything. I find that very interesting.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Dial actually requested to call in.
No.
No? You don't want them?
No.
Okay.
I think we're fine without fucking Dio, dude.
Okay. Okay.
I think he has a Nathrix fucking script to deal with. I'm not too sure why. Didn't he say that he was gonna cut out what Nathrix did to me or something? I don't know. Don't you have a Nathrix script to do? He's been procrastinating with that recently, which is kind of ironic
Hey,
considering what you
that
said
reminds
about
me.
me.
Why'd you bring up Nathrix to me? That was really confusing. Just like quick
Yeah,
question.
so like I'm confused why everyone bashes me for my associations when it was known that Nathrix had done all of this shit throughout 2017 to 19, and everyone still was willing to have her in Discord servers, Roblox YouTuber Discord servers, and they were fine with her until 2023.
That's not true. Because
It's true. No one made it hit piece until November on her.
Parlo, let me finish. In my case, that's not true. I didn't know anything about that until mid 2022 before I started urging you, like, you should probably stay the fuck away from this guy. You remember this?
You told me that back in January of 2023.
Yeah. Or around that part. 'Cause I'm pretty
2023 was when everything was getting relitigated again, and then shit was heating up.
I could be mixing the dates up, but I know for a fact I was not aware of what Nathan had actually done. And then when I did learn about it, I immediately started telling you, like, you need to get the fuck away from this guy. This guy's not to be trusted. He's weird. So to answer your question, that's why I associated with Nathan, because I literally did not know.
Okay.
Do you think that excuse would work for like everyone else though who did know, like big
Well, I
YouTubers?
can't. Obviously, I can't speak for everyone else. I don't know them. I don't know what they knew, if they were defending him despite being fully aware of what he did. Because, you know, from my impression, a lot of people were just under the impression that he was a horny retard and that there wasn't any actual like children involved, from what I remember. And then
Okay, I just want to clarify. Dial's lying. I never said Guam go ahead CSAM. He's literally
Okay,
just straight
if
up
you're going to
fucking
make
lying.
claims, about Dial, I feel like he should be able to be present for this conversation.
Yeah.
No, he's
and-
making literally preposterous claims
Okay,
that I,
so-
of course, have to respond
so
to,
can
and
he-
just so he has an excuse to come on. I never said that.
I don't think that
Okay.
that's what he's doing. I think he genuinely believes it, and you did this with Nif. So why can't we like have Dial here to like actually talk
Because
about
this conversation is about that. It's about Nift and Natharex.
But you said you called into authority like the things that Dial was saying. You brought Dial up.
Because you cannot make crazy fucking claims like that and just expect me to like pretend as if I
I
genuinely
think
said
it would
that.
only be appropriate to let
He's
Dial.
I'm sorry.
defend him, his claim.
Everyone else. Hang on. Everyone else in chat has acted like reasonably mature. He is spamming the living shit out the chat and saying like really fucking malicious things. I think he's fine not being in there, unless you want it to be a shouting match. At that point, I'm gonna
Well,
just
I
relent
would-
and leave. I'm not
No, but
fucking.
I
I'm
would-
not having that.
No, I would
At
make
least
sure
with
that he
Nift. At
doesn't-
least with Nift, when I'm. No, at least with Nift, when I'm talking to him, he's very calm when he's addressing everything. I'm not trying to start shit with him, just go over everything.
If he raises his voice or gets too loud for you, I will literally kick
Yeah,
him
do
from
you-
the call.
Yeah, do you want to
Like, I
us to
promise you,
target
I want-
wrangle him?
But the thing is, as well, with this entire Dow thing, we were speaking about Natharex. I want to focus on Natharex because that's a massive
well,
point.
I'll continue on.
All right, then let's finish the Nathrix thing. But
following me
after
for
that,
years.
okay, let's finish the Nathrix thing. But then after that, can he be added so that he can like defend himself against what you were saying about him?
He's not defending himself. He made a crazy ass claim which is not true. What do you mean defend himself? I haven't attacked his character. All I've brought up is that he dropped the Natharex
You did attack his
document.
character. You did attack his character. You literally said that he was calling Nift a pedophile from behind the scenes, and now he's completely silent. That is literally a character attack.
Okay, yeah, he did do that.
So that's a character attack.
All right, sure then.
Your
yeah,
whole
okay.
community is
You
Okay,
got
okay,
me.
great. So then after the Nathrix thing, can I add him in, and I will make sure that he doesn't raise his voice or act like a retard?
What's that?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Finish up the Nathrix
well,
thing.
Anyways, as I was saying, yeah. So from my impression, I was unaware of what Nathan did until basically the next year, which was 2023, when I tried prying you away from him. Mugen also tried doing this, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure you can corroborate that. But as for all the other YouTubers who did know to the extent of his actions that were around him, I can't speak for them. If they were aware, that's not okay. You have every right to shit on those people because what he did isn't okay, not okay in the slightest. And I'm assuming this is what's the word? I'm guessing this is kind of steering in the direction of you're confused as to why people give you shit for being associated with Nathan. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Well, from my understanding, and this is my assumption, I'm assuming people are giving you shit for sticking with Nathan for so long is because you were hesitant to get rid of him. You were very hesitant to get rid, and I can say this for certain because you would come to me asking like, should I get rid of this person? I'm like, yes, absolutely, you should get rid of this person. They're not a fucking good. They are not a good person to be around. I am pretty sure they're a pedophile by looking at everything that has just come out about them. This looks really fucking bad. You shouldn't be around this person. And not only that, it also coincides with what he was doing with you. You know, I very clearly remember when you just turned 18. Mugen was also there too. He started suddenly bringing sexual topics towards you. I don't know if you remember this, but he did. He did do that. But I'm assuming that is the main reason why people are giving you shit is because you didn't want to get rid of him for so long because, I mean, I don't know, I'm not you. I'm assuming you had an attachment to him and you just didn't want to believe what was happening. And I'm not going to fault you for that. I get it. You know, it's horrible when you're friends with somebody and you learn that they're a monster, essentially. So, I guess people shitting on you should be they should give you a little bit more leeway. But I'm assuming it's hard for them to do because, you know, how you conduct yourself, especially now. You know, you're pretty abrasive, you're pretty out there. But that's what I think. That's what I think. It's my assumption. It's my personal theory. I don't know if that's the true reason why people are giving you shit, but that's what I think. As someone who used to be there and talk to all of you.
Well, due to my cancellation, Natharex and Mr. Hitler, I'm gonna call him, to not be sued. They came to me and I was like, they were trying to give me advice and stuff. of course, I like used that advice, but I forwarded all the information to like I'm not gonna say like the YouTubers, but I told them what they were planning. I was being told that like an Aetherix document was still being worked on, there was another 13-year-old who was found when Aetherix was 18. And so I like forwarded information about like how one of the victims apparently like wasn't transparent about their age enough to Nathrix, so we cut that out. I do think a big video should be made on Nathrix going over everything, even if they don't have a big platform. I think it does justice. Like I see a lot of like disgusting blanket terms like oh, Parlo doesn't care about victims and Parlo doesn't care about this, that, and the other. When it came to Kaneko, I was I genuinely was there for fucking Napi all the time, like giving him advice on what to do, what to say, how to deal with that situation. With Naku as well, I really wanted that shit out because I felt it did justice as to like go over how predatory Kaneko Kitten's intentions were. And with this Nathrix thing, I was the reason for why there was this entire fucking archive, this Discord archive of everything they've ever done. And I think that it should be put somewhere for like public consumption on someone's channel or someone's video. I think that there should be a way just to go over everything they did because it would do justice to the fact that, dude, there's like countless 13-year-olds they knew the age of. And it was insane how throughout 2018 to 19, the Cine stuff, which was like a 2-year age gap, the Chloe Games stuff, which was a 1-year age gap, it's insane how that shit was brought up as like the main cancellation thing against her, and not the 18-13 age gap dynamics there were. There was like 20 of them. There was genuinely at least like, well, it wasn't 20 of them, but there was like numerous, and there's like more. There's just still more and more and more and more. And I genuinely think they're like it's one of the worst predators in Roblox history. Just because I speak to someone or I have someone added is not like a unilateral like fucking message that I support anything they've ever done. Of course, there was like issues of like trust. For example, like Nathix would always tell me that. I mean, they did this with the when I got cancelled. They were like, "Oh, see what I told you? Schlep was in it for your destruction." That's what Nathrix has always done. I even have messages of that, but she's definitely watching this stream. She sent me a request not too long ago. She was always saying that like Schlep was gunning for your destruction. One I know groomed you. One I know took advantage of you, and he gets away with it because he's being covered by people like Ruben. Like, I got like DMs still
It's
of it.
making
Or,
me sound like I'm Epstein.
she was going around saying, you know,
He's
just
the one
dump
mentioning the
everything.
Epstein files twice.
Yeah.
By the way.
She was bringing up green Lego cats and how green Lego cats showed her homotopia panties in a video, and she was like, how can they get away with doing this stuff when she's very good at playing victim. She every time her allegations
this is
were being
emotional
brought up.
manipulation 101. This is them trying to tug on your emotional heartstrings to get you to establish a connection or a conversation with them.
My like large like distrust in people such as specifically
Stems from
like
them, right?
I can't Mr. R and them.
Yeah, I guess
Because
my
I
next...
got put in a position where like Schlep was kind of like telling me everything Mr. R has done and stuff like that. Then I was openly making like statements against Mr. R, and then I got like an email basically like threatening like my entire livelihood getting destroyed if I didn't like cease everything I said against Mr. R. And then Nathrix was coming to me and saying, "Oh, you see, I was trying to help you. I was warning you about this stuff. I can help you with all of this stuff. Just regain contact with me and all of this stuff." Recently, she tried to do the same, and I said to a YouTuber, I feel it dirty to speak with her after like another minor had come out. So
Yeah.
I said to her, listen, I still think you groomed me. It's undebatable that you've taken advantage of numerous children. And then a couple days later, she just fucking blocked me, and I just deleted all my messages because I don't know if she was going to get me terminated. But
I guess
it's
my
easy for me in
question
my
is-
position where it's easy for me in my position to like dump everything on someone who's worse than me. But that is what it was. She sowed the seeds of like my distrust in a lot of people, and regarding 2023, I had you, Green Lego Cats and Green Lego Cats and Schlep telling me to cut off Nathrix. This was before this was right before Green Lego Cats made his video and Schlep did. And then I would go to Nathrix, talk to them about their situation, and then they would like defend themselves, and I would just be stuck in the middle. Like I'd say that I was on like Schlep and all these people's sides, but then I'd be like fucking conflicted, and I'd be like, wait, I can't actually tell this, that, and the other. So it was mind fucking. And then also another thing on that is every time throughout that time I'd gravitate back with Nathrix was because she was just really good at pretending like she understood my position. When I was cancelled, she was like, "Oh, I understand where you're at. I told you this would happen. I told you Schlep," and used his first name. "I told you Schlep was gunning for you. Now Schlep's going to be using Guamgo to like replace you and shit like that. How are you doing? How is your life going? I can help you with like all of these situations and shit like that." So when she was very good at doing that, and I went to like YouTubers and said like,
Sounds like kind of like a case of online Stockholm syndrome in a way.
yeah, I guess if I say
But yeah,
that.
that was the second question I was gonna ask you, because that's another reason why people give you a lot of shit is why would you even conversate or discuss anything with Mr. R or Nathrix despite knowing what happened or what they did? You know, that was one of the main point of contentions with me back in the day, because I just couldn't fucking wrap my head around it. I remember you vividly telling me that, well, the only reason why you're talking to Nathrix is in hopes of self-incrimination. And it's like, I don't know if that's a good enough reason considering your position and relationship with her, and considering what he's done to you.
We bonded over like mutual hatred towards Schlep at the time. Because I 100% believed that. I mean, I did have a screenshot of like Schlep openly like supporting my channel termination, and at the time I believed that like Mugen was being the one who was persuaded into. I still think that to this day, but I did feel like I never liked Nathrix. Like I was never in a relationship as well, but like I didn't trust them. I did you know, I'm old enough now to know that I was like emotionally manipulated by them. So I didn't buy it this time. So I just started feeding like all the screenshots needed to like YouTubers about her. I didn't fall for it that time, but beforehand I've been like actively getting shat on every time I would go back to Nathrix. And a lot of it was to gather information, but sometimes, you know, eventually she didn't trust me anymore.
Yeah,
And
but
then,
I mean, why talk to them when, like, as your position as someone who's been victimized by this person? You get what I mean?
well, I've been kind of gaslit into the idea that I wasn't, and I was over
You
exaggerating
absolutely
everything.
were a victim.
Yeah, by who?
Well, I'm not. Well, I'm not. I'm
Said
not.
that?
Well, no, I'm not trying to be like, oh no, everyone, like, I'm a victim, but like, I've been kind of put in the motion where like she is saying that I was over exaggerating it. People on Twitter are saying, oh, this is not really enough evidence regardless. Oh, you're kind of making it about yourself to try and deflect like your associations with her and stuff. But like, if I did what she did to someone, I'd be fucking hung and quartered for it. So.
Okay, so this was an awesome like conversation about 94 Scythe, 94 Skin, whatever. All right, so let's do the dial thing now.
Oh, joy, yeah.
Yeah. And I'll make sure that he doesn't like even
Don't
raise his
worry,
voice
we
by a modicum.
got a rope on
okay?
hand here.
Yeah, we've got a noose on hand. Okay.
We have a. I don't know if you know this, but if you look in the back, we have a guillotine in the back. If this guy fucks up, he's done.
Dial, if you raise your voice even once, you're dead.
I won't.
Yeah,
I'm
fucking
so sorry.
idiot.
I won't.
Okay.
All right. So I guess
Listen, I'm sorry.
State
All
your
right.
piece.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pause the stream. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what Parlo said about me.
Okay. Well, I guess. Parlo can ask you the question.
Lock in.
All right. Now, lock
It's been
the
so
bucket.
long.
Okay.
Nift was someone. Wait, just for clarification, he was also someone who was like helping me with information against Nathrix and Mr. Hitler at the time.
Oh
as well.
right.
But,
Oh right. That reminds me. Why do you keep bringing up my involvement with the Nathrix script whenever I ask you a question?
because I thought you were still making it.
can I just like inform everyone that you boast about being the longest person involved in the handling of the Nathrix video? Why in the past year and a half could you
Archives.
have not written a script?
I thought I literally told Guamgo about this. I had my entire script. I still have my entire Defender script, by the way, on hand. And Cormanx was editing it. This was back in June, and then the 7-7 drama came up, and then the dupe shit got relitigated. And then September came along, then I got, fucked off the internet because of Nats's bullshit report, and I got striked right after. So the only ample time that I ever had to release, and by the way, this is what was going to happen. It was going to be the Defender video, then it was going to be the Nathrix video. The thumbnail for which Guamgo used in the Parlo defense video, which got 400,000 views of me like hanging and it said victim, that was going to be the thumbnail of the Nathrix video. I was going to do a Nathrix video entirely.
Oh, yeah,
I kept putting it off because I was scared, like, if, I got told by Schlep to put the title as, like, I got groomed, but I was scared that, like, okay, Nathrix is known for sending privacy strikes, she's known for mass reporting the fuck out of things, she's known for making police reports, all of that stuff, so it's like, okay, how the fuck am I going to make this video without getting it struck down? So I kept putting it off over and over and over and over again. There was going to be 2 videos. One of them was going to focus on what she did with me, and the other one was going to focus on what she did with everyone else. The video on what she was going to do with everyone else, God knows how long that would have been. I still think that someone should make a video or a Google document on everything she did. I really do think someone should do it.
Okay, so that's kind of my reason. I have a life too. That's why I've been putting it off. I have a job. And also, frankly, I don't owe anyone a document, especially when I haven't even been paid for it yet. So I don't know why that's your go-to defense for that. It's really weird.
It's not. I didn't say
people
defense.
in chat. Okay,
you weren't making
listen,
a document. You were making a script.
On what? On what, Parlo? Do we need to be
On Nathrix.
specific? Yeah, but
Someone
what
else was going to
platform?
make a Google Drive with the evidence.
What? No.
Yes.
Whatever. I don't know what you're saying because that's not how it's working. But
okay, well,
'cause
months
we use
ago,
a Discord server, so there's
yeah,
no Google Drive.
no. Okay, I was the one who actually started this Discord server, so I'm gonna make
so
it very
explain
clear.
it.
Yeah. Okay. So we were already conversating. Saucy was the one who was going to supply all the screenshots and put them into a Google Drive, then upload that Google Drive. I mean, I'm looking at the logs right now. They're talking about a Nathrix Google document. I actually was starting to work on that. I guess I'll work on it again. But like, judging by how badly I fucked up the pyrocynical shit, it's like it's debatable. But yeah, I was the one who we also had an older Nathrix archive server, but once I got terminated, no one had access. I didn't have access to own it anymore. So a new one was made under Saucy.
Okay. So in chat, someone said, and I don't know. I don't think you said I had it.
I'll be more than fine making an Nathrix and Defender document.
Oh, I thought you were already doing that, but that's not the question. Did you say I had the chicken video? I don't think you did.
No,
But
I
you
didn't
said
say you
Guamgo
or
had it.
Guamgo, and I did not say Guamgo had it.
So, unless Nift got this the wrong way, why?
No, there is a screenshot of like the video, but it was already censored by Delta when he was calling out Nift. So it's like censoring on top of censoring on top of censoring, basically. And then there was like a large amount of text describing what that video was. And then I remembered that was like given around to like detractors of Nift at the time. Like there was nothing revealing there. It's not illegal, but it was like proof that it was like a video posted under an account called Nift.
Oh. Wait, what? So
basically, there was a
Nift's account or not?
screenshot. It was Nift's account, but he denies it, so there's nothing we can do unless that screenshot's retrieved. I don't even think the Discord group chat can be accessed anymore. The image did get deleted because me and Nift reported it. Nift, you can attest to that, right?
Yep. So Delta.
Yeah,
did
but
have
Delta can't access the group chat anymore. The Nift account that was in there was terminated. The Parlo account in there was terminated, just for our own reasons. And Delta recently got banned, so there's no way of getting that.
Okay. So now that I'm up here, let's ask the questions that I've asked numerous times and you've dodged.
Okay.
So you say SpongeBob was never the term used for you. I'm pretty sure you know that's not true, especially when we were in calls and you got added to that one group chat which was it with 77? No, it was
okay.
with Pierce.
No.
Pierce, and
Yeah,
you
no, that
accidentally
was a
got
dis- no.
added. Can you let me finish the fucking question? Please.
Jesus
People yell
Christ,
at you.
fucking
This is
hell.
why people yell at you. Like,
Dude, I was
hope you
gonna
know that.
corroborate what you said, Jesus
No,
Christ.
you weren't. If you're
Yes,
gonna
I was.
cooperate, then you let me finish, please.
Okay, no.
It's so annoying. Pierce was in that group chat. I know 77 was in that group chat, and you accidentally added your main account, and then SpongeBob was added. Guess who SpongeBob was? You.
SpongeBob.
Because that was the term Guamgo and all of us had for you. Because you didn't want your Parlo alias tied to it. So we called you SpongeBob. Or sometimes
Yeah.
we called you Patrick. So are you going to say that never
Not
happened?
Pat-
or
not
do I need
Patrick,
to pull...
I don't remember the
Patrick
Pat.
once. Patrick happened once. SpongeBob every other time.
I've never called myself Patrick, but I impersonated as Arum in the Navolk group chat, and I also just picked like some random character name being fucking SpongeBob and put in there. That had no relation to my the SpongeGuard Gmail though. That's just like some random fucking bullshit I put. I did not
Okay.
have codename Patrick.
Okay, but you do admit you had codename SpongeBob now, correct?
Yes, I didn't remember.
Okay,
You reminded me
so,
of that.
like-
Yes.
Okay, so that's progress.
Fuck
Great.
is this?
Wait,
Now,
why did wait. I'm so sorry. This is just like really important. Why did Nift change his profile picture to be Jamie Lannister? Parlo, are you
I was
incest
waiting for somebody
maxing?
to clock that.
I saw it. I know. I saw it. I tried not to.
Parlo, why is your profile? This is way more important. And then Dial, you'll get back to it. Why are you like incest maxing now? Like, what's the deal with making your like?
I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question until I have a lawyer. You're asking a very
What?
poised question.
What?
Jamie fucking Lannister.
All right.
Asking a very
Anyways,
poised
go
question.
ahead, Dial.
These lads be fucking each other, man.
The screenshot question that was already answered. We already know Guamgo allegedly fully cut you off. We'll make sure he sticks to that. But so
He's not.
another thing in your response video, and I kind of wish you didn't.
Wait, no. With
say-
Dial said this about Arum as well, and then now they're besties again. I kind of like that. Like
besties?
I find
Wait, define besties, please.
Well, you've got your number one
Define
homeboy, Arum,
best.
being like, I can attest to what Dial's saying. Go get him, Arum. Go get him, Dial. Go get him, Dial.
Wait,
You two
so
are
wait,
besties.
let me get this straight.
You were back to speaking terms. Wait, no, hang on. I get to speak. You were back on speaking terms with him again after you literally like said that he was
I'm
a
on speaking
horrific
terms with
emotional
you.
manipulator. You called him a
so are
horrible
you.
emotional. No. Sorry, I'm speaking. I'm not going to spurg out like you did, but I can speak. And then you said that you were going to get. You said you were going to get Guamgo to kick Arum off and make sure that Arum loses everyone and everything. And that hasn't fucking worked. So I'm not sure if you like have like this little vitriol against me. You see, you have like hatred, and you have to put all that hatred onto like you have fucking hatred. Yeah, and you have to put that hatred onto like someone else. It's each person, like a different person every month. Like January was Arum when you just went off at Arum in court over and over and over again. I fucking hated Arum. I hated his bitch ass, but you hated him a hell of a lot more. Actually, you disliked him because you find the word hate to be a bit iffy, but you disliked him a lot. And now you're on speaking terms, you're both fine because you've come across the common enemy, which is me. So now you're saying that like, oh, you're gonna like blackball me from all of this stuff. It's like, dude.
So I think you actually
Whatever,
answered the
dude.
question partially. You said common enemy. That doesn't mean we're besties. That means we found the common ground to where we can talk. Yes,
I never said that you
are
weren't
a
besties. You
common
could
enemy.
also find common enemy. I'm an enemy. Oh no, that
I'm
hurts
using
me.
your words, so if you're gonna
No, that
make fun of
hurts
me,
me.
you're just making fun of yourself, if we're being honest. You say you're not spurking out, but it's all you've been doing this entire night.
No, he's just British.
Have I
Like-
been spoking out? Anyone?
Yes.
Anyone? No, not you. Sorry, Dad. I wasn't asking you. Anyone else in cool? Have I been like spurging as badly as other times?
I think
Okay,
you're
well,
doing
those
a
are two
better
different
job.
questions. Those are two different questions, right?
Yeah, no.
Are you
Well, both
spurging
of them
versus
are
are
no.
you
I-
spurging
I-
as
in my
badly
own
as you
way.
usually do?
No,
You're
I
not
respect both of
spurging
your
as-
answers being no.
Yeah, I'll
no, no, no.
answer- I'll answer
The
my
first question
question.
is yes. The second question is no.
Yeah, so
So I'm like a changed person.
I think you're doing better than your
That's
last
a
call.
quote
That's what I'll
you've
say.
used many times, Parlo. And that actually
As
brings
a
us to the
joke.
second question. Oh, wait, why would that be a joke? No, whatever.
I'm a changed man.
I
No,
don't care.
back when I used to joke about Nathrix being a changed man, that was an inside joke.
Well, Nathrix is a pedophile who's never gonna change. I think
Really?
that's common now. Well,
Really?
yeah, maybe
put
if
his
you
thumb up
make
my
a
ass, yeah.
video on it, we could figure that out.
Oh!
But that's
Okay,
another
guys, who supports me making a video on Nathrix of a channel with literally 5,000 subscribers and is about to get terminated?
Actually, I'd rather Schlep make the video because, like, you're kind of. a
Schlep's
funny
too busy
person.
focusing on the things that actually matter, like me.
But like, can I ask you the actual question, please, so I
Can't
can go
wait.
to bed? Thank you.
Yes, you can. Smile.
So you remember in your response how you
Smiles
were gonna
laughs
be like,
guiltily.
"Oh, I'm gonna take a break from the internet and blah blah blah," and all that stuff behind the scenes.
And
Right?
wait,
when we
what
were playing
response?
Repo about
Oh, go
2
ahead, go
weeks
ahead.
ago, you started moral fagging, telling me and Guamgo and
Whoa.
Headsake and all the other goobers there that you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna be making videos fully."
This how you
And then
suck-
guess what
thi-
happened? Guess what happened? You uploaded a video, and then a day after, your channel was deleted.
Wait, no, that's not true. Both those things are not true. I actually uploaded multiple
go to your
videos, and then
And this
it got
helps your
terminated
case?
after the Papo thing.
No,
But no,
Parlo
my
is
case
correct
is that
about this.
my case is that you knew this 2 weeks or whatever the fuck kind of time you made up, and you didn't say shit. You didn't say
Oh,
shit
no, I've
until
said
now's the
shit.
convenient time. No, you didn't.
I've been
It's
saying
only
shit.
It's only until this stuff has happened that you've pulled an Arum, and then now you're moral fagging, because that's what you do. You didn't give a fuck about it. You kept it private. You didn't say anything. We were in calls. We were joking. We were being amicable. I don't give a fuck what your opinions were on me, because what was proven was that you clearly didn't start arguments with me there, and then now you're bringing shit up to
Wait,
try
you
and
said
shit flame.
you say I never started arguments there? Every time
Yeah,
I tried
when
to
we
bring it
played
up to you,
Repo.
you shut us down. This has been
No,
a
we
recurring
played
issue
fucking
since
Repo.
November.
What is Blood on about?
We played Repo because that's the only
I like
time
it
we
when
could
British
talk
people
to you
say
because you're
blood.
so unbearable otherwise.
That's really hurtful. It's really hurtful, dude.
He's bearable
So
when you
can
play
you
games with
answer
him?
the question? Because now
No,
you
he's
actually
he's
said
doing
you
he's
uploaded numerous
reframing-
videos.
He's done this before. He's snake. He's a snake.
What have
in
I
that
done?
regard.
I'm a snake?
Yeah, you're a snake.
Can you
Like,
explain?
you're more than perfect. You're more than perfect. Like playing games and being chill and all of that and cool. Like you would say that like, oh, there's no point in me like coming back to YouTube, but you'd be
There
more
is
than
no
fine
point,
with fucking
absolutely
speaking to me
zero
about
point.
everything. But now you just incessantly whine about this stuff, and then you lie. You go back and say,
Parlo,
oh, we
you
all...
moral
Wait, no,
fag
hang
saying
on,
how everything's
hang on.
ruined.
I let you speak. Now you're going back and saying, oh, we all hated speaking to, and it was like really bad and stuff. No, the only reason why you're saying that now is because of this shit. That's the only reason. You hated
Can
it
you,
so
like,
much that
explain?
like you were just forced to play Reaper. Oh my god, woe is me, dude. What pointless argument to even bring up? I don't know why we're wasting time about this. You can think what you want to think, but like it's evident
you
that you're
answer
just
the question?
relitigating this shit.
You still haven't answered that question.
Next question. I'm getting bored of this
No,
already.
no. Can you answer the question?
What question?
The question that you just spurred out on.
Dude, it's really not that hard just to say your shitty question and be done with it. Just get it over with, please.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
That could be applied. That could be applied to you too, Parlo. When I ask you to
Okay.
re-answer a
So,
question, and then you say,
in
like,
your response video, you said
to
you
the
changed, you take a break, and that you were so sorry to everyone. And then behind the scenes, in Repo, yes, behind the scenes, you backtracked on that. You did a full 180 back to where you were post account deletion.
And what
You
did I
lied
say?
to your fans. What do you mean?
And what did I
I
say?
just told you what you
Very
said.
simple fucking question. I'm asking
I just told
again.
you
What
what
did
you
I
said.
say? Don't be bitchy about it. What did I say?
I just told you what you said.
Very simple question.
Did no one else
what did
hear
I
what
say?
I said? Did no one
I'm
else hear what
asking
I
you
said?
again. You're asking me the question.
Did
What did
no
I
one
say?
else hear what I said?
Okay, dude, I'm just not gonna engage with you if you're being this retarded. I'm simply asking.
I'm the
what did I
retarded
say.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just say the question again. Just say
Holy
the question
shit.
again.
Literally.
He didn't hear it.
This is the third time I'm saying it, dude.
Alright, we'll just do it
Why
one more
did you
time.
do a full 180?
Is there any evidence? Like you're
Oh
just
my
making a
fucking
fucking
God.
claim. You're just making a retarded claim.
I mean, that's the same could be said about you making claims that like fucking Delta or Nift possess.
I know,
CP,
and you've already clarified that's a he said. The same with this.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so like,
That's true.
what can I do about that?
SpongeBob.
That's true.
I wish I could hear my comments so I could reference like the context of it. Like I'm not gonna be like gaslit into like thinking that I said something that I may or may
Parlo
not
just
have
said, I wish somebody had recorded me. It's awesome.
I remember when Parlo called me the hard R multiple times. Right now, this happened.
This happened 5 seconds ago.
Wow, that's crazy. Why do you do that? All right, well, I mean, is there any more questions you have,
Yeah,
Mr.
is
Dial?
there anything
No,
else?
that's it.
Okay.
That's it? Okay.
Thanks for playing.
What about you, Parlo? Do you have any questions?
Why do you
Oh boy, this will
why
be
are you so snaky in regards to the fact that you had virtually no problem in the sense that I was on call pretty much all the time playing games and shit. You had no fucking problem with anything, but now
we were
you
in a
feel
call
the need
like
to bring
3
up.
times in the past.
We were in a call at least 2
3
times about
months.
Arum, 2 times about Arum, at least 2 to 3 times about Repo, and 1 about fucking who was that transgender pedophile?
What? Oh,
Gage
one? There's
Corn
one.
Duck.
Gage,
Good
Gage,
old
Gage.
Gage. Good old Gage.
I thought you were talking
Good
about
old
me.
Gage.
What are you talking about?
No,
me for
dude,
a
there's
second?
multiple. Alright.
So
But-
wait, what was the question?
We played fucking Repo, and there was like no problem with that at all. And I don't know why you're just like making it sound like it was a hellish
Oh, that
experience.
was because
you...
there was 5 other people. I wasn't playing it alone with you.
Oh, of course, because I don't think I would be playing it regardless. But that's fine.
But like, so what's the actual question? Like,
You just have a nice history of just. You have a nice history of like.
You think I liked you because I played Repo and happened to be in the same game and call with
No,
you?
you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm
Then-
saying that you
what are
have
you
you have a
saying?
little courtesy of bringing shit up from like weeks and weeks and weeks ago, keeping it silent, and then only feeling the need to make it all public when shit hits the fan. And more of an opportunist, like Arum was, when Arum kept shit silent and then decided to come out about it at like the optimum time. If you had a problem about anything, you would have come out about it already, and you chose not to.
Don't you do
I
the
did.
same
I
thing?
confronted you.
You didn't.
Yes, I did. In all those Repo calls, when Guamgo lands from his nice little flight, we could go talk to him.
Flight?
What?
Yeah.
What?
He's on
What?
an airplane, as far as I'm aware.
What? To an island? What are we talking about?
Why
No.
No!
Whoa, that's a preposterous claim.
Why did Guamgo cut you off, Parlo?
Because Dial probably like told him to.
No, what was the reason that he gave you?
Yeah, was there a reason,
Didn't,
or did
just
it
got
happen?
blocked.
That is both lol and cack.
I'd like to know the reason why you cut me off. I mean, I know the truth, but I want to hear from you.
Hi, Aideners.
Yeah, he needs closure.
Well, I'm like I was like really concerned because people around like Guamgo were saying things about you. I'm wondering if like you could get Arum and like Dial up and like Dial's here already. Sorry, Arum as well. Dial, what's your opinions on Nift?
In what specific?
About
Just in
like
general, dude,
what he's
what?
done in general.
In general, I've barely talked to the dude. Like, the last time we've talked was probably in 2024.
No, in reference to what you know about him, because I
Like
do
what?
remember him.
Can you be specific?
Well, every time
Can I be
like it
asked
was
this
known that
question?
I had Nift
Yeah.
added, I was being pressed on why I had a quote unquote pedophile added who groomed people and was like a disgusting person and a doxer, and I
How
just
would
kind of find it.
wait.
I know. Wait, hang on. I just kind of find it a little bit odd that like now like no one's coming in and like mentioning any of this.
Wait, how is that my
Arum-
problem?
Well, because you were one of the
What?
people who was saying Nift was a freak.
What?
You were one of the people who was saying that Nift was a freak.
I banned him from your Discord for drawing tic-tac-toe on a minor's forehead. Yeah, that's pretty creepy.
Maple's 18.
Not at the time.
I'm pretty sure they were.
Wait, when? How old is Maple? How old is Maple now?
It was like what, 20?
Look, I'm gonna be real,
29.
regardless of age.
But,
How's
like,
that perceived as sexual?
regardless- Yeah,
wait, what is sexual
why
about
you-
that? Who
yeah,
fucking
wait,
cares? Did they have a big forehead? Why do we care about this? What is going on? What the fuck is going on right now? I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm in the files.
You are, right? Yeah. Let the dead name you.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, but.
No,
Is that-
no, you're being
I'm
asked
so
this
fucking
question. Why does this matter? Why is it?
Yeah,
why is
banned
drawing
because-
tic-tac-toe and
That's what I banned him for.
No, but why is that creepy? Wait, why is
Like,
that
they were
creepy?
calling- That's the only creepy thing, and that was like 2 years ago.
why is that creepy? How is that
Are you
creepy?
trying to imply I'm calling him a pedophile?
No.
Yeah,
no, that's not what I'm trying to say.
I'm so tired.
I'm fucking speaking. Daddy's fucking speaking right now. Daddy's fucking speaking.
Oh no.
Daddy's home.
Oh, okay. If you wanna do a fucking round 2 of my literal donation sound, I will fucking do it. Okay, I will literally put the fucking penis surprise inside of your urethra. I don't give a fuck, dude. Okay, listen. I need to know this though. How? I'm not saying you're insinuating anything. I'm literally just asking purely based on what you just said. How is drawing tic-tac-toe on someone's forehead sexual? How
Because
is
like
that
you're
sexual?
sending like a picture of a minor's
I mean, sorry,
face
not
in the
sexual,
chat.
it's creepy.
That's weird, but is it
Is he
pedophilic?
tic-tac-toe
No.
sexual?
No. Why are you trying
Wait, but
to
so
make
why
it
is it-
imply
why
that
is it-
sexual?
Their
I
face
don't
was
think it's a
completely
pedophile.
covered by a mask too.
Why is that creepy
No,
though?
they
had a
They
mask.
didn't have a mask.
Dude, they had
on.
a
No,
COVID
didn't.
mask on and glasses.
Wow, you
Are we
like a
thinking-
pedophile for real?
No. But
Wait, so why is that creepy?
But wait, why? Where's the pedophile stuff coming from?
I've got a screenshot. I've got a screenshot of Aram calling Nif the pedophile. Aram, do you want to kind of come in because like you've been a little
get
bit silent in
Arkham
chat.
out here. Why are you asking me this?
Wait, so but
Yeah, no. The
why
main
is it?
question
I just
is
want to
how
know
is
why
it
it's creepy. I want to know why it's
The
creepy.
main question was
Take
why
all of
did
the
you cut me
pedophile
off?
stuff
And then
out.
Why
he
is it
goes
a
to-
bannable
No, I don't care about any of this. I finally found something funny in the conversation, and I want to ask about it. Okay, let me have my joy for 1 fucking second, dude. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know in hindsight why I thought it was creepy.
Okay, I respect that. I respect that.
But like, I don't know why Parlo is trying to
was
like
tweaking.
make it seem like I'm calling Nick this like rampant pedophile person because I.
Okay,
that's not
sure.
pedophilia.
Okay. So when I openly criticize like what Nift has done, which is like arguably fucking bad, you and Aram are like going, oh, I think you're actually like being distruthful about all of this stuff, and it's like, well, why don't you stand by what you said? I literally have screenshots of you being like, ew, why are you associated with Nift? Cut Nift off. Cut Nift off. All of that stuff. Well, you were in circles where they were calling him a pedophile. Like your best,
in
your best
circles?
pal Aram at the time was calling him a pedophile.
Why do you keep saying he's my best pal?
Because you were 4 months ago was before you had your falling out with him.
We were editors. We were working in the same circles. That doesn't mean we're besties.
We was kangs.
Like what?
Really?
What the
Why
fuck
don't
are
you
saying?
why don't you screen share your Discord and show your recent group chats that you're in?
My what?
You're in
Where?
group chats with them.
What?
I'm in the Guamgo editing group chat.
And conveniently, when you came into the live chat, Aram was there at the exact same time.
Oh, do you want to know the crazy part?
I'd love to.
Because I'm in call with fucking Hadsake and Jay.
No.
Ooh. Ooh, guess what? Guess what?
Say
Guess
it
what?
ain't so.
They're friends with Arham.
Of course, of course.
Wait, can you ask Hadsik to send the tic-tac-toe image?
I'm not
trying to find. I'm literally
Do you
trying to
wanna
find
send
it.
the tic-tac-toe image?
No, he just wants the image of Maple so he could keep
This is
making fun
important.
of what they look like.
Bro, you couldn't even really see anything. I just expanded the forehead and drew fucking tic-tac-toe on the forehead.
Hadsake.
Well, it's like a big meanie move.
Just type
dude.
in the group chat if you're alive.
Mugen really hated you. Neft. Like,
What?
he was
I don't even know who the
basically calling
fucking
you a
Mugen is.
pedophile.
What is this
Headsake
even?
wants to be called up.
Why? Why?
I can show my
is this,
DMs
is
to
this
family.
literally
This
about
is-
the fucking
this is-
tic-tac-toe drama, dude? I don't care.
Headsake, just send it to me.
We got a question from a chatter. Does Parlo shave his legs? Do you do that?
Interesting. I don't have a lawyer, so I
But
can-
is there any more time I go to
Okay.
sleep? Like, I haven't slept.
I don't have
in a
my
while.
sex lawyer present.
You can. We're not holding you against
My
your will,
sex-
like they're holding me against my will. You can go to
Oh
sleep.
my god!
That's fair.
There's
I'm gonna defend
little
Parlo
bad,
here on
little
this
bad.
one. He
Unjust.
practically is shackled to the wall because it's the only
I
thing
got
he can do
forced
at
in.
this point.
I got forced into this core.
You mean to the blood wall?
At literal fucking. You literally threatened to firebomb me if I didn't get in this fucking
That is-
car.
okay,
What is
that's
it with
true.
you and firebombing?
Did he?
Got it from Sea of Thieves.
Oh,
Okay, that's fair actually.
okay.
Okay.
Yesterday,
Well, this was a
Parlo
nice
posted an
call.
eyes wide shut image in Discord. Okay.
He's in the files?
Wait, where are we?
Oh yeah, no, I posted that. I posted that because I found it funny that like the fucking document got like immediately suspended like less than a day later, and it was like someone like sent a core.
Oh, it's like about the cabal. It's about the cabal. Got it.
The actual cabal that like you think that just doesn't exist, but that's fine.
No, I
I
just
have
think,
a wait. I do
no,
have
I
a
just
question.
think you
for
sound.
Parlo, though.
Honestly, the
seemed kind
cabal
of charged. I
that
don't know.
did seem charged, but I mean, I feel like, I mean, sure, maybe there is like, I mean, probably like big Roblox YouTubers speak to each other, right? But like the way that you talk about it is literally like it's eyes wide shut. You literally talk about it like it's the files. That's what's
Dude,
funny about it to me.
I'm telling you, when I get like 5 little special things sent in the mail,
What the fuck?
I'll
are
let you
ta-
know about that.
What the fuck does that mean?
What do you mean by
you
that?
sound
That
like, you
sounds
sound like
very
Ted
ominous.
Kaczynski, dude. Like,
wait,
is
what do you
this?
think? No, I'm being sent.
With my
I'm
copper
sending.
wire and metal tubing.
You're
with lead.
sending.
Hang on.
You're sending
No, I'm
5
not
special
sending-
things.
No, you fucking retard.
The
so
new AR I
confused.
ordered just came in.
No, I meant. Oh, I get what you mean. No, I meant. Listen, I might. Listen, for shit I didn't do, I might be in the next Judge Judy episode.
What does that mean?
That's what I'm talking about.
What things are
what
you
the fuck
getting?
is-
What do you mean?
I just don't
Oh,
understand.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, okay, a chatter sends 5, thank you, future, and says, has Parlo ever thought about not being retarded?
Can half these donations go to me?
No.
I need money for food, rent,
No.
and amenities.
Yeah, no, so...
Well, last time you said that, you, like that.
Well, I need it too, because I'm a really nice guy.
Parlo,
actually,
Parlo, what
the
do
money
you
from
think
GoFundMe-
about RVVZ?
Oh, for fuck's sake. By the way, if I misword this, I'm gonna get the shit sued at me. I think it's very concerning allegations. I think it should be looked into. I think he should make a response, and I don't think he's a pedophile or groomer. And I think wonderful, wonderful game, whatever the fuck his game is. And I think he's just a great person.
Then why did you contribute to a document calling him a pedophile?
Are you
'Cause he felt
retarded?
like it. Oh.
The document did not call him a pedophile, to my knowledge, but please do point out wherever it was written.
Yeah.
If you think
I don't-
16 and 16 is pedophilia, be
I
my
don't.
guest.
Yeah, I don't think that the document calls him a pedophile. To be fair,
It's for the $2 bigger.
5 more Cinderellas of progressively larger sizes.
This is the chat saying this, by the way, not us.
I mean,
We
I'll
endorse
vouch
that.
for that one. I'll vouch for that one. To be honest.
I do find it interesting that I'm being like accused of like a defamation of like Schlep or Ruben. Where did I defame? First of all, I don't know, Ruben. Where did I defame him? I've barely even spoken about him. What did I defame him with?
I think you said that Ruben wasn't funny at some point.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, that's
It's
debatable.
rather concerning.
Dude, I don't know. But Schlep, I mean, Schlep, you slash
the doc.
the Mystique. Yeah, that's the entire doc, right?
Let's see.
I think it's very concerning.
It says he
Okay.
committed the crime by exchanging CSAM.
Okay, but that's not an
Well,
invitation
okay.
to pedophilia. That's just, I mean, that
Nif-
that from
Oh,
a
unless you want
technicality
to argue that
aspect. Well, listen, Parlo. Since you think I'm like so evil and against you, okay, let me get your back for once.
Yeah.
So from a
Wait,
technicality
what do you mean my
aspect,
back? That this is a document.
what? All right, whatever, buddy. So
I wasn't the one who made the fucking one on our VVZ, did.
You're right. But so okay, well, fine. Let me argue on the behalf of your benefactors. So from a technicality aspect, if a crime was committed, it doesn't matter that it was between two minors. Like, would it ever get litigated? Would it ever like turn into anything? No, but it is in technicality a crime, right? I don't think that that's an implication. I don't think that's an implication of pedophilia.
Right. Okay. But do you think that RVVZ solicited CSAM from a 16-year-old girl?
Who are you asking, me or him, Putin?
You, Parlo.
I think the archives look a bit odd. And I think
but-
that he should respond. In my opinion, I can't get sued for an opinion. In my opinion, I do find it weird that basically Schlep kind of confirmed in his defense video that it was more likely than not real, because he made the excuse it's just two minors close in age sexting, and it's like, okay, why would you say that when you could just say it's fake if it's fake? So I'm leaning on to, in my personal opinion, that it's probably real.
So you think of it as a fact?
No, he said
What
it
are
in
you
his
trying to get
opinion.
here?
He said it in his opinion.
Well, I'm just asking.
Because I think it's legitimate, perhaps.
Did you contribute to the document that stated it?
Got the screenshots, yeah.
My cats have to
those are
stop
from my
fucking dying,
DMs.
dude.
And did you call him a CSAM solicitor?
Well, in my opinion, due to like the shit being correct, I do think that yeah, it's CSAM. I mean, it's a porn of a 16-year-old allegedly, in my opinion.
As the connoisseur.
I have to say allegedly, in my opinion, or it's like I risk like being flailed alive
Minecraft?
screaming.
In my knowledgeable opinion.
Like you'll see me active now, and then I'm just gonna be found like dismembered, head fucking found in a box floating down the river, the rest of my body
Yeah, that reminds
torched
me of the
alive.
time that Parlo told me he hated black people in Minecraft. So it's all good.
Firebomb
Right?
in Minecraft.
He told me that
Friendly Jordies.
he told me that villagers are symbolic for Epstein because they're both Jewish.
I mean, like, if you really think about it, it's fucking really racist. They have big noses. They like money. I mean, if you really think, Minecraft is just racist. Like, Endermen are tall, black. They steal shit. They're afraid of water. What's up
Added
with
in the
that?
update where they added roast chicken and watermelon as well.
What did Notch mean by this?
Okay, well that's very obvious. I don't even think that needs to be asked. Have you seen the stuff that Notch says, dude? Come on.
He's like, whoa, not racist, millionaire, billionaire.
Minecraft 2.
Billionaire with a B.
Nift, I do have a question. You said that you would never associate with Delta again because he's an untrustworthy leaker and a horrible person, but why are you like friends with him again?
I'm not friends with him. I'm associated with him, but I wouldn't say I'm friends with him. I
Okay, you
keep him
see,
at a
if I
distance. He's
use-
not invited to my server. I don't have like open DMs with him. I have like, just I keep him at a leash. He doesn't know my
leash?
personal life. Yeah, he doesn't know my personal life. I don't talk. I ask him about his personal life. If we have to talk about anything like, related to you or Guamgo, that's been about it. But other than that, like we have not talked about you since like the day that he just wanted to talk to me and apologize to me.
Well, from what I heard, you were talking about like the document and all of that stuff today.
Oh yeah, today
Hours ago.
because like you were the talk in Himpleton stream today.
No, it was before Himpleton stream.
You're the talk of the town.
Oh, like when he was like releasing all of the like the behind the scenes of like the conversations with Guamgo? Because I did forward you that. Because you already had removed me, but I still have like the group chat with you and Frev, and that's why I wanted you to see if you even knew about this stuff.
Hours before the Himpleton stream about the document. Never mind.
I'm
whatever.
confused with the question. Okay.
It's good. I don't.
Can kill yours. I don't care.
Okay, wait, someone's just made the argument NIFT had every right to associate with Delta since whatever Delta leaked was meaningful and transformative information. Yet if I ever, and I have, made that exact same response that I don't deny is like a valid response for Defender, I get raped. I get raped for it.
Wait, so do you have okay, well, I mean, do you have any more questions?
I mean, I'm not gonna deny. Defender's still trying to reach out to me, and I'm just not replying at all. And I haven't. He got banned, and I just haven't added him.
That's good.
But I feel like I could make the same argument. It's like, why do you associate with Guamgo when
Oh
you like?
my god, dude, he
after
blocks
the-
my ass. It's over.
No. I'm just saying, like, even from the September 22nd thing, and throughout, and then even from
Guamgo's innocent of that because like Himpleton's not making his video on Guamgo anymore about that. Oh, sorry, him and Amos.
Okay, but you want to so this whole thing that you want to say like with me and the chicken shit and like all this kind of bullshit and like that's why you can't associate with me, but within fact what Guamgo showed on stream was in fact CSAM because it was a sexualized image of a 15-year-old girl with sexual writing on her thighs and showing her panties that said Michael's property, which is indeed a lewd image of a minor, which distributing it to 400 people is in fact distribution of CSAM.
Okay, you said it wasn't CP though when you got the FBI to look into
I said
it.
Yeah, it's not CP. You're correct. It's CSAM. It's completely. It's
CSAM
different.
is
It's
child.
sexual
CSAM's
abuse material.
Wait.
It's neither. It's
Wait.
neither.
There's a difference between CP and CSAM actually. I think a problem that was made in the doc is it says CSAM. Child sexual abuse material is normally videos of like of that.
Like
CP is more like nudes just shared between like close in age teens or like just or like just images in general just to do with like young people like that. Abuse material implies that there's actual like abuse going on, exploitation in the video. That's what and that's why those
Pretty
kind
much
of
it was
media,
because they were requesting.
No, it would have to be like actual abuse content. That's why A is in it. Abuse.
All right.
I don't. Yeah, glad we.
No, I literally only really wanted you to talk about that and like what you think that it actually is because that's great information for me. Like, beautiful. I really needed that.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, what I told you, yeah, it wasn't CP because that's what they in fact said it wasn't CP. But according to same law firm, not law firm, sorry. The law, like the division of when I described it in complete detail, that in fact it was CSAM, and they really wanted to get more information about it. And obviously I don't have any of like, much about it besides like what people have posted on X, but they're very much interested in this VOD and they would love to see it. So
Let
and
the
get more
law
information about
let
it.
the law deal with the situation in regards to that image. I think the image, as I've always
Hold on.
But he's
wait, hang on,
still
wait,
blames you
wait.
for it.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. I maintain the position I held in my prior Himpleton streams about that. That's what I'm gonna say.
Well, here's what I'm going to say. The law has already made it clear what they believe on this. Like, the FBI did a full, like, investigation and stuff, and they either, they didn't pursue it any further. So, it's like, it's kind of a moot point. On top of that, like, by my own determination, which is in no way like a legal determination whatsoever, because I have no idea what I'm doing or talking about, but after looking into it, my personal belief is that it would more fall under obscene conduct of a minor rather than any
Lascivious. I believe it was lascivious exhibition of a minor's genitalia region.
Potential. I don't know if that's like a law in the United States, but I think obscenity laws would probably be.
No, it is. I was looking at that shit, like hyper analyzing. I mean, Nift can attest at the time. Him and Sades like looked over the entire video beforehand. I went like into deep legalistic definition about everything.
I think regardless though, the thing is, it was like the intention behind it matters. The length of time it was displayed matters. Like all of those factors matter. And when you look into it enough, like I think what you can essentially say is that this guy is, was in that situation reckless and didn't do situation. Oh my god. Stop fucking meowing. Stop meowing. God. I'm so tired, man. Yeah. That's
Well,
my
it's
take.
it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I completely forgot why I even joined. I just couldn't even be asked to like give a shit anymore about like any of this. It's been so fucking long in this retarded call. Like Jesus Christ, forgot literally why I even started off here. God damn.
Said
People
you're
are-
gonna rub my belly.
People are saying that Gwengo asked you to go straight for him or something. I don't know.
What, Guamgo? Is they saying that Guamgo molested me in my sleep or something?
Yeah.
What?
Do you think?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
Parlo.
they
Do you
said
think
that.
calling someone a CP solicitor then would destroy their career?
Oh, you actually want me to like fucking like, what? It's almost like the people who are like deluding themselves into like believing like I made all those fucking documents on like all of Schlep's fucking like besties and like also that shitty fucking document. They want me to make one on Guamgo. They're begging. The begging is actually so pathetic. I've got better things to do. I had someone reach out to me and say that they on their own volition would make a document on Defender and Nathrix. I believe I could make a fucking document on Defender and Nathrix and actually make it good.
Yeah, if you actually tell
better
the
things
truth in it.
Oh, that's very. What do you mean? What do you mean if I actually tell the truth?
Dude, this is such a fucking
You know what I mean.
This is a lover's quarrel, bro. Wait. No. You're gonna need to elaborate on that. No vague
He
posting.
he
That's
had
a
he
rule.
had my ass blocked. He
That's a
he had
rule.
my ass blocked recently as well.
That's a
Who,
rule.
Defender?
No vague
No,
posting.
yeah.
I never had you blocked. Ever
Yes,
since
you
you
did.
removed me,
I Jew reacted to you
friend
and it
request
didn't
has been
fucking work.
my friend request has been pending on your account for like 2 weeks, and I only like 2 days ago just removed it because I thought you were never gonna accept it, so I just didn't give a shit.
Okay, I don't fucking care. I don't care. What were you gonna say about like the?
He slipped and admitted he owned a dot and literally didn't.
What
Pure
were you?
mental
What were you gonna say?
retardation.
What were you gonna say about like late Epic if he tells the truth? What were you gonna say about that?
Yeah, because he has associated with Defender. We all have. That's the thing.
I haven't.
Well,
Not me.
yeah,
Not me, brother.
Yeah, there's no we here. It's just you.
I ain't in the Defender files, bro.
I was groomed by a Defender basically.
Oh,
He-
pretty cool.
He, like,
brother.
No, he I have these files and I was sitting on them. I was
Did he
waiting
touch
for like
you?
the perfect time, like I don't have my lawyer with me, so I can't really talk about that shit yet, dude. But
That's for
I had
later.
all those videos. I had all those videos. He was like, if you come out, he has a little nasally congested voice. It's like, if you come out about me, I'm gonna fucking like dox you, and I've got your information. He always claimed that he had like blackmail against me and stuff. It's perfect because it fucking proves everything that I have against him.
Was
I
that
mean, I
before-
have like
Was that before or after?
this is August.
So, okay, so that was after you. But was he
After
making
everything,
But was he making? He was because you like would say that you were like scared of him and stuff. Like when I asked you about like past stuff. So was that like?
Yeah, God knows how much like shit
he-
that he has on me.
Right. Was he threatening you before you added him to the group chat with Dogpack and Amos?
No.
Okay.
He would only threaten when he realizes that like shit was turning against him. At that time though, I mean I would need like I said this last time and conveniently I've never been receiving this. I'd need a timeline of everything so I can actually put my thoughts into play here because I don't know when I
don't
think
know.
they did tell me the time, but I
Yeah,
forgot.
he did. Yeah, Sam did tell you the time. I think.
I forgot. I believe it was after like the the self-harm stuff, but like your main problem was like the CP shit, and it's like I already made my point like abundantly clear. It was literally like, do I trust the word of an evil Hitlerite fucking UTTP pedophile overlord who had this screenshot, who also forged shit against me, or do I just assume this shit was real? I wouldn't put it past him.
You know that if
But
you
again,
had- this is like not even, I'm not even knocking you for this. I guess I am a little bit, but like, you know that you and I would have had like so many less arguments if you'd like just remembered the 1814 stuff, because like one of my biggest like issues with all of that was like the Potamer stuff, and then like if I had known the 1814 stuff, I would have still had a problem with it out of principle, but I don't know, I would understand it a little bit more.
I mean, I don't, in reference, support what more?
Huh?
Support what more?
No, I didn't say support. Oh, I wouldn't support like the, you know, having Defender who you knew like was associated with this, like, you know, the group that does a lot of
yeah,
swaxing and dotting. You know, being privy to that information. But I would have understood why there felt like there was a sense of urgency to it. And maybe
I mean,
why you like felt
there's nothing that
desperate
pisses
and,
you
like-
off more than, yeah, there's nothing that pisses you off more than like someone like Potamer who could you just continue to upload, because he was peaking at that time. He was continuing to upload shorts, and they were getting like tens of millions of views per week.
When that group chat stuff happened, was that before or after you knew about the 1814 stuff?
It all happened around the same time, January, February.
Okay. Yeah, see, like, again, like, I would have been, you know, I still would be critical from the perspective of, like, principle, but from the perspective of, like, you being desperate
I don't
and
even
kind of
think
doing
you-
something stupid, I would get it.
Yeah. I don't even think you know this about Potamer, but he also, when he was 16 to 17, would continue to post porn in a Discord server in front of like 13-year-olds, and he was told to stop, and he would just keep doing it. Like, he was just a pedophile all around. It is insane how he got away with it all. That's why it pissed me off what Mugen did. I mean, he purged all the videos with all the evidence and let him get away with it. Now who else is going to call him out? I mean, Potamer gets away impeded. The only video that was ever, by the way, the only evidence with the proof on him was fucking Alaskan Reality shithole video.
Blast in Reality, he's pretty...
Yeah.
Why did you react to my gif?
No. Oh no, I thought no one spoke, and I thought that my shit got sniped or something. So I had to just put that there.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thanks, man.
All right, this was awesome, guys. Is there anything else?
Yes.
Oh god.
Can
Yes.
Yes.
Well, go to fucking bed.
Dude, Aram's like begging to be added because he's like, I've been slandered.
Yeah, you know, add Aram, please. Oh, please add Aram, please.
I don't want to have a 14-year-old in this call, dude.
Yes, you do. You love 14-year-olds.
No.
Almost as much as Nift. Almost as much as Nift.
Oh, Parlo, you cannot be saying anything, buddy.
Oh, dude, you were literally about to be added to a fucking pedophile's hangout with us.
Do not want to be. You didn't even know about that. bro.
You were jumping up and down for it. You were like, "Oh please, Wolfgang, I'm so excited."
Parlo, the moment Arham gets added, he's really mature for your age.
Oh, just shut the fuck up,
His
dude.
tendencies kick back in.
Be careful not to screen share anything to them. That's alright.
I don't.
Make sure to censor.
Wait,
the
are you
other
adding him or
post.
not?
Just
Why
add
would
him.
I? Why would I? He's
You don't add a
14.
14-year-old
I don't want to
You
add
get
a
more-
fucking 14-year-old
you get-
in.
You'd want more donations and your shithole stream to last longer.
I don't want my shithole stream to last longer, and also like
You
I'm not.
do.
I do
You're
have
Shithole
Jewish.
stream.
I'm
Your
Jewish.
I
nose
sent
is
you
hooked.
$5.
I'm Jewish, but I also have some principles. I have some.
That's
questions.
impossible.
No, yeah,
Then you're
the
not really
principles in
Jewish.
question.
I'm
The
like,
principles in question.
yeah, the principles in question are not adding a 14-year-old to a call. Okay.
Oh, are you gonna get pedophile accusations for doing it? I can't believe you're associated with a 14-year-old.
I mean, people.
I mean,
are
there's
gonna give me
only
shit
one
for
threat
it.
to children in this car.
It's you.
No.
He's self-aware.
No.
No. No. No, I've disproved everything. I've debunked everything.
By your love for children.
Oh, just kill yourself.
This
Dude,
Roblox YouTuber still
random-
talks to children
wait,
the old-fashioned way.
Parlo, random Glupshitto number 7 said that you knew Dupe's age. Are you gonna respond to that?
Wait, I swear that's the same person who got caught posting CP. Where did he say that?
What?
Wait. There was the guy. No, the Zyfrox account that you banned earlier was saying that exact same shit. Who's saying that in chat?
No, not anybody now.
Who's saying that in
It was
chat?
somebody earlier.
Oh yeah, that was Zyfrox.
Okay.
That was Zyfrox. That's right. If it happened, dude, it's like what Nif said when he said, "If I'm a liar, why aren't my pants on fire?" It's like if that genuinely happened, I would have been reprimanded already, and it hasn't happened.
Yeah, you probably would have gotten.
Because I'm innocent.
Yeah, you probably would have gotten charged. Well,
It's
yeah.
been now
Only
6
one of
months,
us has been
almost.
arrested. Allegedly.
And only one of us is a.
It's not alleged.
How should I say
He
this?
was arrested, but
Yeah, I
just
know,
because
yeah.
of the. Yeah.
Well, no, I don't really want that on my track record. You know, it was miscommunication, which I hope they apologize for moving forward.
It means you're a criminal.
How
That's
does
what-
it
that's
feel
what
to
the
be a
fucking-
Mossad
that's what everyone was-
asset raising funds to the IDF to make YouTube Trauma Slap? Pretty good. I'm porn braining people. It's awesome.
Yeah, we also have a ranch named Zorro.
Parlo met Steve Bannon. That's true.
Yeah.
Parlo DM'd me one day very excitedly and said, "I just met Steve Bannon, :3." That's what he said. I just met Steve Bannon, :3.
I love eating pizza and jerky. Let's walk the Jiki over.
Let's walk the Jiki over.
Let's walk the
So I've
Jiki
got
over.
good news, RM. You can join this core.
No!
I've given you permission.
No! If you add,
Why
if
do
you
you
add him,
think
I'm
it's so
leaving.
bad?
Like, why do you want the
Why?
14-year-old here?
Bad, bro.
I don't want the 14-year-old
Because he's gonna spurg. I hate his ass. He's gonna start spurging. It's gonna be funny.
Okay. No,
You don't
that's
usually
not
say that
funny.
about kids.
Why do
usually
you
say
have
that-
him on a leash?
Like, I don't like this.
No, Nift was the one who said he had Delta on a leash.
No,
Very
I'm
concise,
the one who said he
probably
had
falling
you on a
asleep.
leash.
Why are we talking about kids on leashes, Parlo? This is not the topic you want to be discussing.
Oh fuck it, Nift was the one who said that. Nift was the one who
Not
said
proof.
that.
Parlo, can you
No proof.
expose a 15-year-old named DandyFan810 with 2 followers? They called you a pedophile.
Yeah,
I'll
they're
have to
out
see
of
about
fucking
that.
control.
Nift, I'm gonna have to make a Kiwi farm spread on you, no offense.
You damn
I
right,
don't even know
you
what the fuck that
damn.
is. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you ever watch
Fucking
that?
hell.
Did you ever watch the epic rap battle edit? Parlo, can we end off with that? Have you ever seen this?
Let me see.
What, the AI shark that
one?
I've been looking at for 5 hours or something else?
No. You said, bro. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm just making sure that they can see it.
Wow.
My like 150 best friends and
Wow.
family, dude. Jesus. This guy's so
Wow.
impatient. This guy's so fuck. Did you see this, Parlo?
Oh shit. I told him she was a beauty parlor. Is this
Alright.
Nathrix's messages to me? What the fuck is that?
If you want to,
Who
if
made
you want
that
to use,
edit?
if you want to use something against me, Parlo, I'm being accused of sweeping for pedophilia right now. So,
Wait, who made that Trump edit?
I don't know.
Show it on
Quick played it on stream because it had aura.
Fucking big bold text. Parlo.
I know. Yeah. Why did you put your fucking name at the end of it? That was crazy.
Because it went fucking hard and it should. Yeah, my name should be on.
I
there.
gotta
should get the credit
brand
for
this
it.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this one first. This one's really cool. You're gonna like this one.
Why did you say that you want to fucking kill them?
It's AI.
Yeah, I wish death on them. Fiery, painful fucking death. Based. I would pay fucking money to see some of the people who wronged me die. Based.
as Guamgo's admitted himself, as Schlep has admitted himself, as Ruben has also stated, we all wish certain people to die. The world would be better if some people who have wronged us died.
Totally true.
You have so much to live for. That's me to you. I
by
don't
the way.
care that your entire life has just been you like being terminally
He's never
online.
said
Don't tell
this
lies.
There's still so much life left to live. You can live a nice, normal life. All you have to do is get off the internet.
Yeah, most people wish at least one or two people in their life to fucking die.
That's me like
Actually
telling you to
brings
get
a
an
fucking-
awesome life.
It genuinely brings a tear to my eye.
Schlep's asking in chat. Schlep's asking in chat what Parlo's current YouTube channel is again.
He's gonna be really mad at me if I say
Someone's
that.
desperate for attention.
He's gonna be really mad at me if I say. I don't know.
Did you want me to talk about Defender? That's fine, he can get away with it, that's alright.
My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Pony. He's wondering what.
Are you trying to copy when I sung it?
Yeah, it was a donation goal and I got it. So I sang it. That was really cool when you sang it, by the way. And then there was
I
also
think I
this
put a
one.
lot of effort into that, and then it was
Yeah,
the
he's told me a
ABCD
lot
of
about
J.
flopping. I don't know what he means though. Just no voiceover.
Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, drop it. H, I, J, K, L, N, O, P, Q, R, S, drop it. B, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Why did you wear these sunglasses, bro?
This video killed
Fucking face.
It's so bad.
Wanna see a magic trick? Here is your ass, and here's my dick. Why so serious when I'm ripping your anus? Feel the fear in your stomach when it's just my penis. You little slut, kill yourself before victim. Get over here, let my knife have a deep talk with your rectum.
I made that.
Fucking hell,
Like
actually
I was the
retarded.
Joker. I was the Joker in that.
I was the Joker raping you.
Yeah, and then I posted this too. I like this one. Why are your toes visible in this?
Why are you looking at a miner's toes?
God.
What the fuck?
Oh no, I'm 12.
You were a minor at this time?
Wait, I'm sorry, why did you take a photo from your fucking phone on the computer screen? Did you need that shit on your camera roll?
No!
You needed to zoom in a bit more there as well.
No.
You needed to get the perfect angle.
No.
Are you gonna upload this to WikiFeet?
No. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. All right. So can we just look at the Trump edit once, dude? Please.
Genuinely great edit by someone.
If you
Like,
want to
by
really see
someone, I
something
wonder
he
who.
said, take
Let's
a look
see.
what happened.
Wait. Look how high quality it is as well.
What made you decide you're not a Trump supporter anymore?
He's a pedophile. Sorry,
like
Schlep
that?
might get me sued for that. Sorry, he's allegedly one.
You hear that, Donald?
Hear that, Big Dog? We're not on your side.
Whoa! Holy shit.
This is Parlo's idol.
Listen, I didn't ID verify his name.
So my theory was right. You literally confirmed my theory, by the way, which is that you thought this was the coolest thing ever, and at the end you're like, dude, I have to put my fucking name on this.
Yeah, because it fucking was one of the coolest things ever. I even made a NIFT edit before, like, he was exposed with being... how should I say this?
Can I show the rape
Very
penalty edit?
interesting.
Yeah, I can.
Penalty. Bring it on. Everybody shut the fuck up for a second. No, I'm gonna talk because I'm God here.
Listen, I need you submissive and I need you believable.
You will always be pathetic, miserable, walk out.
Thanks.
That was AI.
At least I'm not a lolcow there.
No, you're just
Yeah.
a pedo.
I could fuck yourself. Jesus Christ, dude.
Parlo is transgender.
I was just about to send it. Shit. I was just about to send that.
Yeah, the black. Yeah.
They said
Dude, I
Parlo is
fucking love that
transgender.
video.
Himpleton is a brony. Himpleton is so nonchalant and he doesn't try it, and that's so cool and funny. That is so cunny, you're right.
I think I've actually, like, in this stream, disproved, like, the lolcow label permanently.
Oh yeah, are you
And you
excited
know when
for this video?
Me when I see the cow laughing.
As long, what does he say about the rotten Kuma Wolfgang?
Well, probably not great things, alright?
Who?
Dude, as long as Wolfgang gets like fucking blasted to the stratosphere, I could not care less.
Wait, who you're asking? You're saying who? What? Wait, who's? You're fuck you. Who says what? Who says what about Wolfgang?
Toastify.
Fucking Toastify.
Oh, you're asking about the Toastify video?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure he rapes both of you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Don't bring up rape, that's a sensitive subject for Parlo. and you,
yeah, that's
Peter.
true. Sorry.
I just heard an edit of Nift. What the?
Wait, does he bring up Wolfgang's like does he bring up Wolfgang's very like I can't say that actually, fuck that.
I don't know.
Wolfgang had a little proclivity to where he had an interest in egg shitting.
What?
Where someone shoves eggs up like your asshole and then shits them out. Very interesting person. Yeah, no, dude, he was a fucking full-on freak. I didn't want to bring that up in my response, but the guy's an actual fucking weirdo.
Dude, Peck is actually right. You'll disprove the lolcow claims when you make a Kiwi Farms account. That's true.
Oh yeah, that would go well. Why don't I start making like Kiwi Farm threads on people I don't like?
That actually would be that's how you come back.
That's how I come back. I just A-log the fuck out of people I don't like.
No, you come back as a farmer.
Waste all my time on that. My question is, why is Kiwi Farm so retarded that they focus on Pyro being like dressing up as a woman than like him being a disgusting, filthy pedophile?
I hate gay people.
I thought they would hate pedophiles more, but they care more about him fucking
They think it's the
cross-dress.
same thing.
His thread has been gaining cobwebs and dust for the past couple months, despite the fact that like this
'cause he hasn't done
more
anything
shit has
new.
come out.
Oh wait, more
Well,
shit's
look,
coming out? What?
Well, look, buddy, Parlo, I mean, you did fuck it royally.
I didn't.
Yeah, you destroyed it.
Like
You did.
Nick,
should be
the fat,
ashamed.
who's the fat guy? The fat cunt. Nick the Oreo. Yeah, he
Yeah, that
literally
one.
stated in his video if there was one more minor that came out to corroborate like that they also been taken advantage of by Pyro, he's fucked. Literally, go back at Turkey Tom's like first
Well,
video.
I'm not saying
that
he
is
wouldn't
what
be
he said.
fucked. That's
No,
not what I'm
that's
not
what he
saying.
said. Then I released it, and this cunt goes, "I don't care anymore." Is Nick retarded? Is he fucking retarded? Is all the
Yeah.
has all the fat lard gone to his fucking stupid ass brain? His little Neanderthal brain.
Yeah.
He's just so stupid.
Yeah, but...
And
Yeah.
yeah, and by the way, I released a document so the commentary, like little like vultures, could come in and pick it apart. They didn't. No one picked it up.
Bro, it was 300 pages, bro. Like, it was shit.
That's even more content. That's even more content. That document was meant
not
to
if
be.
it's redundant.
It was okay. It repeated itself a tiny bit.
A tiny
Bro,
bit.
we've had
Oh
conversations
my
about this.
god!
You were working on a revised document because like of all the criticism and because you repeat yourself so much, all right?
Did you wait?
That's why you
Wait,
did
wait.
your other video as well.
Parlo,
your
did you
revised video.
Parlo, did you see that?
Hippleton, your Amos's fucking video did really well.
Okay, I didn't make it. I just wrote it. Sorry.
You did right, chat.
And all okay, when we say writing, I'm writing based off of what Amos said, okay? I do my best with what I'm given. But listen, did you see that Nick accused me of stealing your video and streaming it without your permission?
Yeah, because you did, and I fully
That's not
support Nick
true.
in making
That's
that
not
assumption.
true. That's not
yeah,
true.
he literally provably groomed me, by the way, into fucking sending you that.
That's
I
not
had
true.
to purge all my messages
No,
where
it
I
was like
pleaded
the-
you not to do it, so the proof won't be out.
It was the Parlo PP debate, and you said that you were like, you know what, you can do this. And I was like, really? And you were like, yeah. The proof's all there, buddy. And that was when I was asking you about your about your apparent pee fetish.
I again, another lie. My lawyer's not here to fucking disprove this shit, so just move on from that.
Okay, do you remember? Okay, so like last stream, you said that like you got a moral faggot because you're like that online is watching, and then but then in the stream before that you're on with me, you just like randomly said that you like to get choked, and I like kept asking you to stop talking about it, and you just kept on going. Do you remember that?
Well, I had to say that in my non-existent response because it's there to kind of disprove this retarded CNC bullshit. And I thought I did a pretty good job at like making it clear that I wasn't interested in that. Like there was no other way I could have gone around that, unfortunately.
Wait, why does getting choked prove you're not into CNC?
Did you not watch my response video?
No.
I watched the whole thing.
Well, actually, I was actually
forgettable.
watching you both react to
Okay,
it, and
we
it was
did- we
like
did watch it.
it was really pissing me off because you guys were just acting like it was the biggest pile of shit ever. So that was very interesting.
It was.
It really was not. It was.
You had like 3 subsections dedicated to the literal who's.
That doesn't matter. Those people were lying.
And then you called Taz a fucking God, the Taz bullshit was retarded.
Oh no,
man.
okay, no, this Taz shit's fucking stupid. This guy comes in, he's like desperate for attention, and then he says, "Oh my god, Parlo got me kicked out of college." No,
Okay.
it's because you're a retard
Yeah,
and
okay,
you got
even-
kicked out. You
all right.
left on your own volition. This guy's fucking lying.
Yeah, and if you watch that, even I am like, dude, you gotta stop with that bullshit, right? Like I even said that, but at the same time, you did go off of a trust me, bro, and say, that he all that stuff.
I was very concerned about his allegations, and upon further consulting with him, we came to a common ground that there was not enough proof thanks to Fucking Nift. Who,
Wait, you were concerned about it? Wait, hold on. You were so
Yeah, no,
concerned about
Nift-
it that you
Nift
made
came
a
to me and
joke
said, "Tucker,
tweet
man."
about him
Well, no,
being with a kid.
Okay, what I knew is that even if he was catfish, he did definitionally like date someone like that. But for what I knew, according to a guy named Taco,
Yeah, no, that did
there was
happen.
2 people. Yeah.
Yeah, but you
It's
would have gotten
completely his
so
fucking
mad
fault, because
You
Taco
would've gotten-
openly lied.
You would have gotten so mad if somebody said that about the dupe stuff.
So many people have said it. It's like the thing about the dupe stuff is it's about to it's going to be like debunked regardless when the police are going to debunk it for me.
I mean, true, but
no,
people, you did get mad when people would say stuff like that about the dupe stuff.
Yeah, I did, but this comes down to the fact that Taco literally maliciously lied for no reason and then lied to us about it, but saying that it was like completely true, that he's got the logs, all of that stuff, just completely unfounded bullshit, and I made sure not to engage with anything like that again. It was so
and then all of his friends
infuriating
backed
that he was
it
so
up too.
adamant.
But that's still...
Remember, like, it was like
It's
2 of his
still-
other friends like legit backed it up.
It's still going with a trust me, bro.
Yeah, it was a trust me, bro, because the minor wouldn't want to come out, but like I was being told, oh well, one of the admins confirmed that he kind of like knew.
Yeah, but that's just like hearsay. And those are like really, really bad allegations.
No.
And for now, what the fuck is that gif? For now, he's innocent. I think he should move on
You
with
said
his
for
life
now.
and not say
Yeah,
that.
why would you say
No,
for
but-
now?
Because there could always be a chat. Because I've seen a lot of cases where like
You don't want to wish
someone's
that
been-
onto somebody. Like
I'm not
manifest
wishing.
like somebody's a
I'm
fuck
not. I'm
up.
not wishing. It's my fucking skepticism,
I'm
and I'm
praying
damn
this
right
guy
to
gets
have one.
pedo accusations.
Like for example, I've seen a lot of people be called a pedophile, and then they like debunk it, and then everyone starts sucking him off, and then bam, it turns out to actually be true. I mean, with
Who's that?
Alaskan Reality, I saw that shit with Alaskan Reality. He was being accused by people in like these basketball fucking Discord, these like military Discord servers, that he was like a pedophile the entire time and using a dummy account. So then when it came out, I was kind of like, I was shocked, but I was like, okay, I kind of understand this. Kind of resonate with that.
Is that what's
But,
gonna happen to you?
No, just go fuck. That's not happening. If it would have happened already, it would have fucking happened. Really, like I would fucking throw everything away. Yeah, no, not.
Yeah.
No.
Sure, but
sure. No, I wouldn't throw everything
Yeah,
away.
you
I've
kind
still
of
got a
seem
lot.
like the kind of person to do that.
I've still got a lot to my name.
Pennies.
$3. I got a
$3. Shitty Discord server.
People who
Roblox
probably
account.
hate
$7 billion
Bad experience.
that your dad won't let you see.
my private
Oh
jet.
yeah, my non-existent
No relationship.
money.
You do
Oh,
still
shut
have
the
money.
fuck
You've
up.
talked about this multiple times. You do still have money. Your dad just won't let you have it.
Then it's not fucking mine, is it?
Yes,
He's just
it is,
borrowed
definitionally.
Definitionally, according to definitions, well, it's not mine, and
But
it's not
you love
fungible. It's not in my little
definitions.
hands.
I think you two
No.
should just make up. You should hug your father.
Do you remember when you admitted? Do you remember our first call together, Parlo?
I remember my first call with him.
No, I can't say that I do, and I've got like
I remember
excellent
my
memory.
Our first call, you admitted to suicide baiting to me after you said you were gonna kill yourself.
Oh yeah, I
in
was
front of your child
coerced into
audience.
that.
Yeah, and then 2 weeks later, you said in somebody's DMs that you were coerced.
I wonder who that someone is. Amos.
yeah.
Something in my throat. A bit of hummus in my throat.
Yeah.
The child.
It was
in your
alright.
throat.
It was like a 1v8. It was a 1v8, and
Yeah, but like,
I remember that call fondly. That was great.
it was not great. It was
I w-
actual. That nothing will ever come up to like the last stream I did. That was genuinely one of the worst. Oh, that was fucking hell on earth.
was this one better?
We'll see
No,
what
I'm
happens.
genuinely
We'll
asking.
see.
I don't know.
Well, no,
Was it?
Depending on what I've said on this stream and how it might like come to like fuck with me in the future, we'll have to see.
Well,
That's truly something.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to.
Please don't delete the stream. Please
I'm not gonna
don't
delete it.
delete
I'm
the
not gonna
stream.
delete it.
No, I meant no. Please delete it. No,
No,
don't.
I'm not going to. But I'm gonna make it private for a little bit because I have
Yes!
to remove some stuff.
Yes.
Obviously.
Then
You
I'm
know
going
I
to
have to.
upload
You
it.
know I have to remove some stuff.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just report the timestamp where it came up and get your entire video. taken
Oh,
down.
okay. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, no, I actually really appreciate that. Yeah, that's really helpful.
You're welcome. Don't worry, it's all cool.
You're gonna ask me to be a collaborator again.
If you want to be.
So I actually do. I do want to talk about this with Parlo, but and, I've talked to him about it before. It's like, but why do you want to keep doing drama content? Because I haven't.
I'm good. I don't anymore. I'm done.
I have
Like,
an old
I'm only gonna
video
make
of
the
us
funny
playing
shit.
Repo. Listen, I have an old video of us playing Repo that I've never edited, and I showed a lot of people like the raw clips of it, and everybody said you are a lot more enjoyable and likable when you're playing games like that than you are when you're doing drama content, because they feel a lot more sympathy for you and they like you more as a person because you are funny rather than doing all this drama stuff.
Dude, the ABC song was awesome.
You telling me what I
exactly.
told him years ago is true?
All
I
my
told him this
IRL
too.
friends, all my IRL friends and my family are like, what the fuck is the point of like doing this shit? It's literally ruining your life. And I said, just one more response video and I'll get big. I'll get my
You told me that
revenge.
2
Just
years
one-
ago. You told me that
just-
2 years
just-
ago.
just
Literally
one more.
lolcow fallacy, dude.
Just one more.
I told
just
you-
one more document.
I've told him this. I've been like, dude, you should just like, dude, it's even in that clip that I showed on Twitter. It's like you could still live a beautiful normal life. You can make your epic SCP game.
I'm not.
where you
I'm
where
not
you show
sure.
that-
After this stream, I'm not too sure about that. But that's fine.
Do you remember that one DM that you sent to Crazed where you're like, I see a man burning in Gaza. It's beautiful. Do you remember that?
That's fake. That's
That was
literally
awesome.
proven by Sora AI. That's fucking fake.
No, but it was cool. I liked it. I want it to be real.
Remember when
That's
Parlo
fucking
got butt ass
literally fake.
naked on call?
I
and
want it
killed
to be
all of
real.
them?
It was really cool.
Krasis is
there.
asking to speak with me again. There's always like a long history of like people who just like leak everything, shit talk the fuck at me, say that they want me dead, this, that, and the other. 3 months later, they're like, "Hey, so you know what I like said? I really hope that like when we don't get off on the wrong foot, we could be friends again." That's what Cormanx did, but like, I did. Can someone just Mugen Cormanx's channel, please? I beg. I'm being like, he needs to just muting his fucking channel. I actually hate his ass.
You can probably pay off
He
his
is a
care if you
scourge.
do it.
I'm gonna say, I hope he's watching. Comments, you're a scourge to YouTube. This is coming from the kingpin of being a scourge on YouTube. I now give you the crown. You fucking suck. There's no redeemable qualities about you. I genuinely hope your channel gets like 3 community guideline strikes. I'll seek to that. Go fuck yourself. I genuinely despise you. No one do any fucking work with this guy. If he offers editing, just get him to edit and then just block him off of everything. Genuinely,
My
no
name is
respect
Vic.
to this guy.
I like rabbits.
He got my channel striked. He got my channel striked, lied, played victim, and claimed that I had a power dynamic over him, or whatever the fuck it was. What was it? There was a maturity difference.
Parlo, can
I
we
think,
have
yeah, he said power dynamic and call.
Can we-
He always fucking lies.
Parlo, can we have a podcast and it's you, me, and Just a Robot?
The guy who said that he had to like stop his impulses when he sees 16-year-olds in a swimming
That's
pool.
out of context.
That's a context.
I can't be there because Parlo has feelings for me. Remember that comment?
Yeah, that is true.
It's over.
But can it be?
I was thinking about making a podcast because, like, even if people hate me, no, wait, hang on. If people dislike me, they're still gonna listen to what I have to say. There's a special type of dislike because there's dislike and you don't care what they have to say.
Are you trying to make your own locale live?
That's what I was proposing.
It's the drama spot. Drama spot, no video.
A local live podcast, and I'll feature Boogie on it as well.
No.
Parlo's playground featuring children. Right?
No, you, me,
Fuck
and Jar would just be perfect. You, me, and Jar would be perfect, and I'll be the Keemstar, and I'll like boss you around and fire you every like 5 days.
And then your dog
I'm not
gets
drawing
killed.
crayons on myself, dude. I'm not going in public and screaming shit.
No, you don't have to do
Just got
that.
hit by a car.
Or
You don't have
punching
to do that.
holes in my wall.
But then Jar can be like, do you know what Jar can do? You know what he can do? Hold on, I'm gonna play soundboard sound.
Defend pedophiles.
He can be like this.
Tectone.
It's gonna be awesome.
What the fuck?
Tectone.
I think you should react to movies.
I think you should.
That'd be a good YouTube channel.
I think you should do what
Thank
Tyrone
you,
said.
Neft. I think
you should do what Tyrone says in like Steroid Max.
That's the gif I gave you all those years ago.
no. I don't know what
It's
you're on
a
about.
fucking. That's my gift.
I
Fuck,
don't know what
why
you're
do you
on
still
about.
have that?
You used to wonder what your friendship could be.
Apollo, are there any kids on the horizon?
Jesus Christ, dude, is this like fucking... I think I need to make a Kiwi Farms thread on you. I'm concerned.
I'm just asking, bro. I'll just do my due diligence.
Jar wouldn't join the podcast. Okay, well then I'll just get Gokato on there. She can be the female presence.
What did they do? Why did you make like an entire stream on me, but then decide to like cloud it with Goat Cow? I thought I was like the main character of those streams.
He's brain dead.
No, it's because like my private take on Kato got like made public, and I was forced to make like a public statement, so I decided to do an entire segment on it. The first half of that
Oh my
stream was
God.
about you.
What was it even about? It was like something desperate.
It was
for
Taz.
attention.
It was Taz.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I
Dude, no
interviewed
one was
Taz.
buying his fucking sympathy baiting. Oh
Well,
my
not
god!
the-
He got me kicked out of college.
Well, but that's why the entire point of the segment, like I began the segment with this and I ended the segment with this. I was like, listen, the whatever Taz is saying about like, you know, him getting kicked out of college or like Nift doxing him, like all that stuff, that doesn't matter. Don't pay attention to that. Like, but you know, people can like kind of act like a retard and still have, you know, some valid points, right? And like the entire point was more about the trust me bro than anything. That's the only part I cared about.
Listen, everyone makes mistakes, and Taco did a beauty by fucking lying. And
Dude.
I apologize.
Oh my God.
I mean, both of you
Yeah,
made mistakes.
Yeah.
I apologized. It was a 3-hour video. I understand if 12 seconds to a 3-hour video looks kind of preposterous, but like,
Control F.
dude, I there was nothing more I could apologize for that would make it look disingenuous by overextending it. I apologized. It was retarded. It was hypocritical. Like, what else do you want me to fucking say? Want me to be on my fucking hands and knees begging for forgiveness? Like,
I'm not internet adjacent,
Uh-huh.
bro. No,
I
thank
found
you.
the Aeoni
Oh,
proof. Look, Himpleton.
No,
I
not
finally
the
found
Aeoni.
it. This goes hard as fuck.
In Parlo's defense, he did in fact like apologize like pretty quickly. Like after that situation, it was more of like me that I never apologized until like of recently because I just wanted to get away from like the whole community aspect. But when I saw Taz's video and like kind of saw how he was talking about it, I felt like it was like the best and the right thing to do was to like actually give him clarity and then like apologize to him right then and there, which he forgives me and has no beef, so.
So he
Parlo,
forgives you, but like he forgives you, but like he just has a little bit of a problem with
Well,
me.
you
By
see,
the
you
way,
got him kicked out of college.
oh yeah, of course. My listen, my tweet where I said name the people who didn't date minors, right? Take Tazdy out of there, but like Stampy Longhead still dated a minor. It was still a tweet. It was still a tweet that was bound in like reality. I got 3,000 likes. That was back when I was like relevant, never happening again. That's fine.
not if you start
That's
making
fine.
Rainbow Six Siege kill edits.
Well, Parlo, you were relevant recently with In There Jason and Cinderella. Everyone knows about that.
You're relevant because of me. I've been reviving your career, dude.
Parlo, you should get into
Oh,
politics. Move to the USA and just start
Oh
like
yes, and get my entire like
Dude, you could be the
political
new
like campaign.
become a mayor.
You could be the new Milo Yiannopoulos.
What would be my
exactly.
grappa by the pussy moment there?
If you become the mayor of Florida and like you dethrone Ron DeSantis.
I think the thing is, I think there's a way I can come back from this. If you really think about it.
I don't want you to though.
Oh my god, there.
I'm coming out as furry.
Oh, Ruben would have a blast with that.
Yeah, you should become a popular furry.
You should just tell Ruben you're a furry.
Wait, do you think that would go down well?
No.
Yeah.
I think maybe you could convince
it would
Ruben
make
to like
everything
furries.
worse.
No, internet adjacent response. You do the internet adjacent response.
Wait,
You say-
why
you
don't
say,
why don't I like why don't I get in like a relationship with like a really popular furry like Bluefall? That would
yeah.
redeem my
You
reputation.
can pull out a
God,
plate and
don't-
everything. Like, oh, go ham.
Please don't even talk about Blue Wolf, dude. I don't ever want to hear that name, dude.
I love.
Is that the person who shit on a plate?
I don't know.
They also had CP. They also just sent like CP of themselves to people, and like they just got away with it, but that was fine.
Oh, it's fine. Okay.
So I redeem my eyes. I redeem my image in the eyes of many if I just like come out as a furry, right?
Yeah, if you pledge your light.
No,
allegiance
if
to
you start
Israel.
look maxing and like take steroids and lift a bunch.
Yeah, so you'll get edits like I do.
Yeah.
I had fucking edits. I literally had like people editing me as Chinese warlord. That shit had far more fucking aura.
That was.
I think I liked Guamgo's
That-
profile picture better.
That shit made me want to kill myself, bro. We ain't getting out of that one, bro. I'm sorry.
No one could make fun of how I look like, because I look like just one of the most handsome fucking Roblox YouTubers ever.
You looked like we speculated that you were wearing glasses because your landlord beat you.
Like the only thing you could bring up was like my fucking snaggletooth, but like, bro, you've got one I know here with like his fucking like arcade coin slot teeth, so it's like, my fucking teeth are fine.
Bro, you were the same color as the wall, bro. I don't want to hear
Dude,
it.
you got my little, you got like my double. I've got like, oh, listen, British teeth are British
No.
teeth. My teeth were fucking straight as hell.
You mean
And then
the one thing I lack?
I remember
Out
him
of everything I
scouring.
outperform you in the teeth.
No,
Well, yeah.
I'm probably arguably the
You
most
really
handsome
got
looking
me.
Roblox
Can you smoke crack and stream on Kick?
Probably. Doesn't
What
like
the
Clive
fuck is
do
gonna
meth?
I would watch that. I would easily watch that.
Yeah, be some
I
great content.
what was it? I genuinely think that if I did like a podcast, people would fucking watch that. But like, it's licensed
Parlo, they
under
would
like
watch-
someone
they-
else.
No, Parlo, the reason that people would watch a podcast with you is because they would try to find the moments that they could like clip you out of context saying like evil, terrible shit. Like,
Yeah, but that's
why
clip
people
farming.
won't- That's aura.
It's oral.
I think I
Just pledge your allegiance to Israel. It should be fine.
well, maybe that, you know.
Yeah.
I thought I looked fine in my response video. It took me like fucking like an entire week to find like shades that looked like really cool, and I got like a
Bro,
couple of
I
shades.
just pulled out my phone and started
Crashing
recording
out
the
in
slide.
VC, walking all over town, freaking out that no place was selling shades.
That's a lie. That's fine. I would never do that.
Yeah, but then you said that the man on Gaza burning was beautiful, and that was the coolest thing you've ever done. Can you please do that more? Can you please do stuff like that more?
I can't. What's this retarded ass gif? This is like some shit that Mugen would send after he like spoke at me.
Can you please just like be based more? Can you please just like be like cool and epic more?
You know, maybe. Wait, I just realized something. Can someone make a hit piece on fucking Cormax? Didn't he literally leak Guamgo's personal fucking Gmail on your stream?
No. He sent it to me. Never said that it was a private email, and like approved it for me to post on Twitter, and I admitted fault for it. Like I was like, it's ultimately my responsibility to vet these things, but at the same time, like I had no reason not to believe it, or not to believe him, I should say. And then when I confronted him about it, he was in my chat and I was like, did you know that this was a private email? And he said yes. And I was like, okay, I'm never speaking to you again.
And the hate burner he has against fucking Dickers calling him like a sweeper for me. It was the most retarded shit I've ever seen. I would have wiped the floor with him if I had a channel.
He has a hate boner against me. He has a hate boner against Sam. He has a hate boner against you. He has a hate boner against Dickers.
And
Because I keep
Guamga.
making fun of him for being retarded.
Yeah, literally, all we did was just call him out on stuff.
He added me
You,
to a
like,
group.
raped him or
I was
something.
added to. I got added to a group chat. It was so fucking funny. I got added to a group chat with Nift and Cormax, and Cormax was like trying to emotionally manipulate me for like 30 fucking minutes to try and drop like a hit piece on Guamga, and I was like, oh, I'm not too sure. You're gonna have to consult me later about it, like, because I just clearly didn't want to fucking do it. It's like, now's the best time to do it. Now's the best time to do it. Release everything that like you have or something. Like if you have anything, please just release it all right now. And after some time, I just didn't buy it, and he left the fucking call, said that I was, like, absolutely retarded, and that I was wasting his time, and then he just fucking blocked me on everything. The guy's an
How long
actual
did-
fucking spug.
How long did it take for him to say that? Probably took him a
Took
while.
him a
didn't it?
day.
Yeah.
Took him-
All the stuttering.
Oh, dude, he cannot fucking speak, that is for certain. Every video he has is made by AI. His video on me was made by AI. Like, I had the script. Completely
Yeah.
AI. He's incapable of formulating like an actual good script for a video. He's incapable of debating well. That's coming from me who can't debate for shit. The guy has everything wrong with me, but like times infinity.
And he's
Someone
black.
should just
No, that's not true.
Listen. He used to call himself Core Monkey. If that's like interesting to any of you.
I'm surprised that you didn't take my bait, because I said that he was. I said this has nothing to do with race, but you're acting like a monkey, and he didn't do anything with it.
You called him a fucking ape and a baboon and a fucking Neanderthal.
Oh yeah. Oh, you see, this is my #1 fan over here. He just doesn't interact in my chat. It's crazy.
Or the chunky goofy guy who makes like his 50th exposed video on you for being a pedophile defender.
Dude, this guy loves my content. This is awesome.
I caught him. He was the one who made a bullshit exposed document on me. I caught him using his alternate accounts to promote the document to me, saying, "Dude, someone exposed you and made this on you." Clinical levels of mental retardation. I got an idea. What happens if I come out as like transgender? I'd be like forgiven for everything.
Oh,
you're gonna
dude,
be
you should be the next
No, then
Nathan.
everyone would say
They
Nathan
would kill you.
succeeded.
They would kill you.
Oh wait, yeah, that never mind.
Look at
Yeah,
Larry.
I would have to kill you.
And all them lot.
Wait. A transgender furry who believes like the positives in everyone and is now best friends with Natharex. I think that would go
Screams
very well.
paedophile, bro.
You would also need a boyfriend.
Say
Yeah,
that you're
yeah.
Natharex.
Bro, no. Avalon in there adjacent. They're all going.
Okay, I genuinely feel like you all have like an obsession with Avalon. It's like it's getting to a fucking point, dude. We
just a
have
key
a
word, bro.
business.
Because you were
Keyword
still
associated
fucking with
to you,
him
bro.
even after all this. That's crazy,
No,
dude.
wait,
Not
no.
fucking with him,
I
not fucking with
haven't.
him. Fucking on
It's
it.
been months. No. Did you think that I'm like
Okay.
I'm like a pest? I haven't done.
Oh, I don't think you were a
Has
pest.
that
I'll
one
bet
on
he
his
loved
knees
it.
It's been
I bet he loved
months.
it.
It's been months, like, since I've ever engaged in disgusting acts before marriage. I'm actually demisexual.
Dude,
I've
he's
never
like,
participated in anything like that.
Can you tell how he's like very subtly like hinting that he like needs new meat?
I'm really.
I already said no.
I'm subtly considering that like I've lost everything and I need to make a podcast immediately.
Gaming channel.
And this was the announcement that I needed to like platform myself.
Why wasn't Parlo Gaming Parlo Gaming? If you'd done that, it would have been a good ending.
It was fucking gaming. It had repo gameplay. No, not repo gameplay.
It
Lethal
had 3
Company.
hours of Parlo's face with sunglasses.
That's not a game.
And it got taken down forcefully.
I don't even.
The only way they could stop me was to deplatform me because I had literally that much fucking aura. They said that I look like a ghoul as well, which I don't think's true. They said that I look like I came fresh from the morgue. I think I'm not
very
right.
pale in that video. Again, like I said, you look like the fucking wall behind you. It's like
Why did
blending
you
in.
make your profile picture Cersei?
Because I think you know
Same reason
why.
I'm Jaime Lannister.
I mean, if you understand the scene it's from, with like compared to what had happened earlier, then like you would have understood it.
Parlo, be trans but keep penis.
Wait, cooking.
I
Open
got
up
an
an
idea. I'm
OnlyFans
gonna-
next.
I move country. I drop everything. No one knows who I am. I go basically homeless, and then I come back from that, and then no one knows it's me. And I become like a multi-millionaire from
You say
that.
2 words and they're gonna know it's you, buddy.
What EDP did.
I just listen. EDP got a job, and if EDP can, Nift can, because he's like EDP.
What the
And if
fuck?
Nift can,
Fat
I
and
can.
black.
I was about to say that.
Genuinely, I'm being dead serious. A podcast could do really well. Better than fucking Lockout Life, because people would be in it for me.
Right.
Yeah,
But then Schlep would get his cabal and get me like fucking terminated again.
Schlep would like send a nuclear like fucking missile.
Why
towards your
why does he have
location.
such a hate boner to me? Shouldn't he be focused on getting like fucking?
I wonder
don't know,
why.
shit?
You
I
just
wonder
released a
why.
document.
Really
I
wonder
wonder
why.
why.
Oh, dude, you literally must be seeing me as a fucking boogeyman. You did this, you did that. Literally didn't do anything.
We're
Okay,
answering
okay.
your question.
Let's just not even talk about the doc. How about your live stream premiere chat? I mean, your video premiere chat. How about that? I feel like that's another reason.
Me and him have fundamental disagreements on who he associates with.
Okay.
I do think he's a massive cunt for bringing up the Nathrix shit to try and use that against me. I think that's a really big cunt move because he would actively support me in private against Nathrix and help me with everything. And he knew what Nathrix did, and when it best served him, which is ironic because this is what everyone claims about me. Oh, well, you bring this all up about Schlep. But, like, he's doing the exact same to me. He's saying that, like, oh, you gave fucking Nathrix moderator perms in Homotopia, blah, 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 blah. Like, how many times do I need to, like, go over what she had told me? Like, what she was, like, how she was manipulating me, my thought process at the time, until people, like, come to terms with the fact that I obviously wasn't trying to give her, like, free reign to, like, touch kids in my server.
That sounds like exactly what happened.
How do you do that from the internet?
She didn't message anyone in that server to my knowledge. No one, because of that server, got groomed. The one person, Pyro, the 15-year-old, was already getting, like, taken advantage of by Day. And Day's still online. I actually, unfortunately, saw them still uploading to this day. A literal pedophile doing better than me, bro.
I think we could all be
Game's
friends.
Well, if anything, this stream's proved my innocence. I'd like to thank everyone for that very much.
It might be over.
Go to sleep, dude.
I'm calling out of work. I gotta clock it in 3 hours now.
Dude, I've got to clock in
It's fucking...
like less than 6.
Yeah, I was only here to cure my British phobia, but I think it made it worse.
Yeah, me too.
British people scare me.
Okay, guys. Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, well,
Be back tomorrow.
Thanks.